Give me a few minutes to get everything back online, guys. My PC crashed there. It's almost completely solved. Zeph helped me clean it up. We might need to change the thermal paste. Might just need to be a full PC upgrade at this point. But yeah, give me a minute to get online and take care of some IRL stuff real quick, and then we will get back to playing. The build's going great so far. The run's going great so far. But yeah, that was the first real hiccup, was the stream crashing. So just give me a moment here. Won't need much time. Sorry about that. Crashes happen, though. Unavoidable for me right now. Actually, I haven't been getting a... What? No fucking way my character looks like this right now. Are you kidding me? This is the thumbnail forever. For this entire build. We're doing this thumbnail. He looks so fucking silly. What a character. What a character. I love it. I love it. Look at this guy, dude. This guy has all the confidence in the world. That is a that is an outfit, to be sure. Level 38. Is there a leaderboard for the league? I want to see real quick what levels people are. So guy that dies is actually in third place right now. He'll probably still win. At level 35, I am not in the top 100. So that's expected, I guess. Top 100 is level 43 right now. So I'm not too far from the top 100. I bet you I'm top 500, maybe. That might not be true, though. Give me a sec. I'm doing stuff IRL, and I'll get the webcam back on, and we'll get back to playing. The league has 32,000 players. That is awesome. Let me see where Dead Rabbit's at. Let me see where the homie Rabbit's at. Oh, he's in the same act as me. He's a little bit ahead of me. We're about the same pace, so cool. I'm glad I'm making pace with Rabbit. Sorry, guys. Like, when you start up your PC, you gotta deal with, I'm just getting all that shit done. The crash definitely sucks. But it is okay. Had to log off. Work gets me through 4 hours. Good luck, Kadachi. You got some damage done, at least. You said it yourself. Well, it looks like everyone liked the pod from yesterday. Looking at the comments real quick. Everybody liked the podcast yesterday. That makes me happy. I also think Miso was probably deleting some comments of the assholes, but definitely was an overly positive podcast, so hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Jobber? I'm recovering from a crash. My PC just crashed, so we're getting everything back online, and then we're going to go back to leveling. It's been going great. We're level 35 on the Witch Hunter. We're about to get our next Ascendancy points. I'm a sexy little Witch Hunter, it looks like, because my outfit is ridiculous. But yep, just getting everything back online, and we'll get back to playing. Oh, gotcha, Jabba. All right, I'll turn the webcam on in a minute. The build clears so well. Like, we don't even have Decimating Strike yet, so wait till we have that. And Rabbit's playing grenades, too, so the fact that we're keeping up kind of with him, like he's like a zone and a half ahead. I don't know if he got his second Ascendancy points yet, so if he's done his second Ascendancy points yet, he's a decent amount ahead of me. But we're still in the same zone, so that makes me happy with playing a style I'm not familiar with. And people usually say Spark's not great for leveling, but I'm doing pretty okay with it. The boss DPS kind of sucks, but... Alright, we got the Chimera already. And my damage is fine. Like, this feels so good to me. I don't know. This is better than my solo Self-Found run I did, that's for sure. What weapon do you have? A staff right now. I have Widow Hail on my second weapon, but I'm not using it at the moment. I was trying to make Widow Hail work. Oh, I'm out of mana right now. I need to get a new mana flask. My mana flask is super outdated, and I need to get one with a consistent regen on charges, probably. Do I have? I do have Clarity on. Okay, so the damage is definitely falling off now that I'm running out of mana. Okay, probably gotta do one more of these things. Nope. Maybe not. I'm out of mana. Need to try and get a remnant. He's gonna fly. We're gonna have to do this once more. He was almost cold, too. He was super close to being cold. There we go. Alright, we need to go find the Ascendancy spot before we can leave this area. It might be down. This guy could have an Exalted Orb, so we'll kill him. Oh my god, he tank. Oh, never mind. We bursted him there. He just had a big energy shield. He looked tankier than he was. Leveling. Where were we going? Oh, right. We were going this way. I mean, the clear is super good. Like, that's working out, which makes... It's what I wanted from the build, so... And we don't have to use Spark for single target. There's, like, lots of lightning skills, right? We could do, like, ball lightning or something. Okay, so let's get this, go back, get the waypoint for the other area, then we point back here, and then we will get our decimating strike. Okay. Alright, let's go to town, get rid of these rares, and then we're going to go get our ascendancies. Decimating strike incoming! We'll start selling. I need some gold. Oh, we're not getting rid of our amulet. Ours is projectile skills. There we go. I kind of want to Exalt slam it, but let's see what like a good level 36 lightning skills staff of +3 skills. Oh, don't forget the mana flax. Thank you, Jobber. You're a legend. So nothing I would want to afford. I'm gonna Exalt slam it. YOLO. Wasn't worth. Oh well. Mana Flask, right. Let's see if we can get one that's got the recovered charges. What is mine? Mine's 269, but it takes from life. I want one with recovered charges. Nope, there isn't one. Let's see if we can... Oh, there we go. Boom. Gain charges per second. Nailed it. Bought one and crafted it up. Perfecto. Alright, Temple of Chaos, guys. We are, what do you think applies shock more easily? Ball lightning or casting Orb of Storms with 3 orbs on top of them? I think most, I don't know, honestly. I'm new to caster shock builds, so like I can't answer that question. What does it better? I have no idea how I'm playing this build or this skill. I have not played Spark since 0.1, and the last time I played lightning spells was on a Mjolnir build, and that was like attack scale damage scaling, so like it was very different. I have no idea. Most people, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what would be best. Temple of Chaos, right? Temple of Chaos. I'm so excited for Decimating Strike, you guys. It doesn't, like, it's okay on bosses sometimes, but it's not like the hugest thing. But for clear, like, everything should die to a single spark. A single spark cast. Alright, let's see how we do in a level 38 zone, at level 35. I think our gear's okay. Yeah, our damage is a little bit lacking versus the rares. Oh, elemental resistance or periodic invulnerability, or they're just annoying rares. Not the best judge. need to arc more. Yeah, I haven't used orb in a long time. Like, outside of the campaign. Like, a lot of skills you use casually in the campaign for fun, but... like, using it, like, trying to min-max and stuff, like... I haven't played a Spark, but I did a... And, like, I did a Demon Infernalist as my second or third build in 0.1, so, like, when I did it, I was just a giga noob, too, so... Like, whatever I even did was probably wrong. So, yeah. I'm really out of my element in terms of, like, what build I'm doing, so... Should be a lot of fun to figure out how it works. But, yeah, I can't really answer those questions right now. Alright, first room done easily. Second room could be a little bit more interesting. We might have to come back and do this at a higher level, depending, because our damage definitely ain't the greatest. It's okay, but not the greatest. Can't do that. It's not better than what I... At my current level, I'm getting so much damage from spell power and gain damage as extra damage on the staff that, like, the low-level quivers aren't good enough. All you can get on them is one projectile skill and projectile speed. Until you can get a +2 projectile skills quiver, which is level 41, I don't see a quiver ever outscaling the staff. We're waiting until level 41 to try again. But it is, it was definitely not worth it at this level compared to the staff that I have. Alright, we're level 36 now. What would you recommend before you can afford the Thorns gear? I don't know. There's a lot of really good leveling builds right now. You know, there's good caster builds, there's good, you know, shapeshift builds. You know, you can play whatever you want until you swap the Thorns. There's some good bear builds. I haven't leveled any bear builds, though, but people really like bear builds. Wait, how did you get a divine already? What, this divine? That divine right there? You mean that one? Everyone go make fun of Rabbit, because Rabbit probably doesn't have divines. I can't believe he doesn't have a divine yet. Fucking noob. You should get a divine like me, you know? Don't die like this. Like, where did this rare fucking come from? Yeah, you should play my supporting fire build. Supporting fire is great, Jason. Do it. It scaled great into the endgame. I cleared everything but Uber Arbiter, so... Alright, boss time. Which boss did we get? We could completely lose the run here based off of me fucking up the boss fight, so...
Luck always strikes twice.
Which one did we get? Is it bird? It's not bird. It's chimera. It's the chimera. The chimera. We got this, guys. He's easy. Oh, I'm throwing. Where'd the bird go? Over here? He didn't go over here. Went up here? We need to get lightning warp and ball lightning, and this will be a lot easier, but this is an awkward fight for Spark, that's for fucking sure. Where'd he go? Would you stop running, bozo, and just fight me? Where did he end up? Down here? All right. Well, someone got the first. One of the bounties was get the first divine and Lincoln in chat, and someone beat me to it. So I definitely didn't get the first divine. The slow core trick? Yeah, it still works. Alright, decimating strike, boys. Hell yeah. We are going to fly now until bosses. Bosses will always be slow until we buy a better weapon, which we might be trying to do soon. Alright, let's see what decimating strike does for us. Oh yeah, like I said, it'd be a single spark cast and it would clear most stuff. Decimating Strike's just so good. It's just so good. And it depends on how hard it hits on bosses, because like if you do the 30% roll, like that's clearly worth. But when you have the decimating combo with Cole, it's just so good. Oh, am I dead? No. That rare did not hit hard, so we were lucky there. It's so good. I knew it was going to feel good. It would just be a single spark cast, and then like everything should just get, in mapping at least, gets cold, right? For single target, I'm assuming we're going to be doing ball lightning, wipe lightning, warp cheese. But are you still deathless? No. I forget my first death, but then on Jamin Raw, there was something wrong with his phase 2 that was lowering me to like 20 FPS. I think I have 2 deaths. Yeah. My first death, I don't remember what I died to. It was definitely my fault. But my second death was like really... Oh, it was a sprint death, you're right. My first death was a fucking sprint death. That one pissed me off. Yeah, it was a sprint death. My second death was like 15 to 20 FPS Jamin Raw. I was really lagging, I don't know what happened. It was just like his area was lagged for me. Well, I should get this area. I'm like moving sluggish right now. Something's going on. Like when I dodge roll, there's like this weird animation delay coming out of it. I don't know what's causing it. Like, you see this? Like, look when I dodge roll. You see this? You see what I'm talking about? Like, look how the end of my dodge roll animation is getting, like, lag. You see this? There's, like, a little hiccup there at the end. And then I start sprinting. You see this? Like, what is that? Like, I feel so sluggish right now dodge rolling around. What is happening? Like, my dodge roll slows down at the end of its animation. I think there might be lag. Maybe that's lag? I don't know. You think it's possible we might have other servers? I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe it is just lag. It feels weird to dodge roll right now. Elemental resistance auras are the only thing that are slowing me down right now. Does the league have Temple 2? Yep, it's a copy-paste of the main league. It's just a private league version. No modifiers or nothing. You mean this divine orb? Why am I running? I can warp. Oh, good luck with the reverse street check on a reverse chill stuff. Wasn't for me, but it's definitely fun. I enjoyed leveling in the campaign with it. Am I still getting that dodge roll lag? No, it's completely gone. You see? Like, you see how snappy and smooth it is? It was just maybe that area or something, but yeah, like that lag is completely gone. I thought I was tripping. I'm glad that like immediately in the new area, it just feels a lot better. Give me a minute. A lot of good stuff just gets bought out pretty quick now, huh? Oh, this is an instant buyout only. I keep forgetting to swap it to all. No wonder. Ya dingleberry. Ooh. No way he's really selling that for one Exile. I hope so. Invite me, brother. Invite me. Sell me that staff, sir. Sell me it. Help. Help, friend. I only have 2 exalts. I'll whisper him 2 EX. Maybe he'll take it then. This son of a bitch. This son of the bitch. Baiting me. It's the only one exalt thing. Only thing I can afford right now. I would have snap bought that shit too. That was a good staff to get. Gotcha match. Yeah, I've never felt that before with the, like, dodge roll being impacted. Oops. That's whatever. Oh, what soul core did I get? Chance to bleed. Yeah, we don't have access to currency exchange or instant buyout trade until Act 4. So it's only whisper trades. I'm gonna harass this guy. He's gonna give me that fucking staff. He's gonna give me that staff. He's gonna give it to me. He's gonna give it to me. Underneath. Alright, yeah. Oops, I just sprint stunned myself. Third death to a sprint stun. You fucking shithead. Sprint deaths always piss me off. Because it always happens when I'm not even trying to sprint. And there's always just your own fault, you know? You can only blame yourself for that death, but it still sucks every time it happens. Obviously, I shouldn't have been trying to dodge roll through them like an idiot. So, you know, it's definitely self-cause. I've heard all the soul cores tink, so everything, like, I should be able to get everything on this side. Yeah, I've definitely heard like 4 or 5 of them slam down on this side, so... I did not mean to pick up those 2 blues. Yep, here's 1 soul core. And there should be another one on the middle track. Like right here. Like I heard so many of them ting that there's gotta be one there. Okay. Then we're gonna be pathing to this stuff, and then eventually we'll take the quiver stuff when we do the Widow Hell swap. Alright, let's find the soul core. There's gotta be one here. I heard them all pretty quickly. I feel like there's got to be one down here. I just heard so many so fast. Yep, boom. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah, the decimating strike with the spark is just so freaking good. I knew it would feel Bulletstorm-esque. We just got to get to where we can cast fast while moving and get high move speed. And it'll be basically Bulletstorm 2.0. Alright, both cores already done. Let's see how our boss DPS looks. Respawn at checkpoint. Teleport to the front. Because we need good boss DPS by Viper. If you don't have good boss DPS by Viper, you're going to have a bad time. So we're trying to make sure we're there. That was a good decimating strike. That was a fat decimating strike. Yeah, we got pretty good DPS, honestly. I'm not too worried about this. Nice. That was a really good... I mean, honestly, that was a way faster kill than I expected for this. So, good news, I guess, right? Like, tell me if I'm wrong, but I felt like for what, like, that was respectable DPS for where I'm at in the campaign. Using a Spark build. Let's level up Spark. Fuck it. If you can move to trade out, like your hideout, you mean? I'm gonna whisper this guy every minute until he takes my fucking exalts. You sure you can use instant? Oh, right. You just have to go to their hideout. You're right. You can use theirs. Duh. That's a kind of like a brain fart moment. No, no, you're right. Like, once... I shouldn't need access to theirs, right? I should just be able to... teleport there, right? Yeah, you're right. Like, you don't need access to it to buy, right? Once people start listing, you can just buy. You're right. Yeah, that was a brain fart for sure. You only need access to it to sell your own shit via instant trade. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes complete sense. As long as you can go to the hideout. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Crazy. Per usual. Alright, we're level 37. I forget what level zone this is. I'm happy. I'm happy to how well this is going, guys. What level zone is this? 39. We're 37 in it. The stats are doing well. Like, I mean, we're not dying. We got the projectile skills. Let me check Widow Hells real quick to see if there's a better Widow Hell. Because I think you want... If you have these points here, 6, 12, so 32, so that means you would need a 268 Widow Hail to get 300%. Yeah, I'll bring it out. Not an instant buyout yet. Let's see the highest percent. 248, which is what I have, I think. I think mine's 248. So we might have to be buying some and corrupting them until we can get to, what is it, what did I just say? 268? So we need 20 more percent. And then with these points here, you will get 6 projectile skills from a quiver, right? 300% times 2 is 6, so it'd be 6 projectile skills from the quiver. And then you'd have, you know, projectile speed on it, which would be getting, and whatever other stats, Pierce and stuff. What's the deal with the private league? It's just it's a 30-day separate league. It's a brand new, I mean, they're not brand new. They've always been a thing in PoE. They've never been really super popular until Pox did one, and now this one's pretty popular. It's just it's a little bonus league where it's a fresh economy, fresh start. Lasts for 30 days. Oops, that's not it. You can sign up you can join it there. It's free to join. But yeah, it's just a fresh start. Just a fresh start, fresh economy. For people who are struggling with the inflation of the old economy, we get to, you know, re-experience the league start, I guess. Alright, give me 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll go back to playing. It's going to go for 50 days now? Oh, nice. I thought they were capped at 30 for some reason. They increased it to 50. Cool. Good on them. That sucks, Holy. Don't watch too closely while you're in traffic. Keep your eyes on the roads, brother. Be right back real quick. Let's get back to grinding. I'll get the webcam back on. My hair! Alright, let's get back to blasting. By the way, I got a divine already. I'm gonna keep talking about it. Ooh, we got a Viper Cat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, this this league, despite the economy, has been very popular. And then now you've got, like, it clearly shows that people willing to just play the fuck out of Path of Exile 2 if this league wasn't heavily promoted, right? Like, it wasn't like it had months of build-up. It's not like, you know, GGG was helping promote it. Like, it kind of only got promoted the last handful of days. You know, it got pushed pretty hard by some big streamers and stuff. Like, DM playing it helps a lot and stuff, but, like, the fact that this private league has this many people just shows how much people just want to play Path of Exile 2. While the main league is still not dead, you know? Despite all the problems with the economy, this league is super fun. The temple is a lot of fun no matter how you play it, so... Oops. Oops. When's my next temple run? How many am I at? Looks like 2. Okay. What drop? Support gem? Skill gem, damn. Really enjoying this private league? Same. I'm having a blast. And the fact that, like, trade is already happening and stuff so well, like, I don't know, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited. We got a level 3 support gem now. We've got Arc set up already. Frostbomb set up already. Spark set up already. What do I want in Orb of Storms? What did I have on my character yesterday? Just copying whatever I did yesterday. Alright. Gonna get that projectile damage stuff. Just to boost my damage in the campaign. We won't have that stuff in late game. It's just to help pad the damage right now. I got turned around. Here we go. Yeah, the decimating strike with the spark is just so insane. Like, everything gets, like, killed almost immediately. And with arc, it does, like, all the time. Like, it's so nice. The clear is so good with Culling strike and decimating. I've just run past most stuff and they die. Nice. Hell yeah. Chiyula Monk is on my list to play this league. I've played it every league so far, and I haven't done it this league, so... Good luck on your Chilupa. Alright, I fucking still hate how long Waterways is. I mean, my god. I even have a good clearing build, and it's just so long. What time is it? Almost 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to heat up some dinner soon. I have leftovers from lunch that I'll probably heat up in a little bit. Okay, so now it's Fat Lady, it's Fire Dude, it's Viper, and then Doriani. And we only need to get the passive skills before Viper, so, or around Viper, so... I think we're pretty good to get into Act 4. Let me look for quivers. Check Whittle Hills real quick. Yeah, 248's still the best, so let's look at quiver. Let's see if there's any with 2 projectile skills yet. Because we're lucky enough that we can probably get a really cheap quiver. Because we don't care about any of these other stats. We only care, I feel like when I looked at the mod pool earlier, ignoring Abyss mods on quivers, we only care about projectile speed, projectile skills, and chance to fork. Or not, excuse me, chance to pierce on the quiver. The rest of the stats can be balls. So, I feel like we'll be able to get a pretty good quiver for cheap. But right now there's only 1 quiver on the market with +2 projectile skills, so... We can't swap to Whittle Hell until we have that. Any Myrus Uxors up yet? I doubt it. Maybe. That's only instant buyout. Yeah, none. I need to get some live searches up so I can get the items I'm looking for as quick as possible. You know what you're going to play totally worth it? Have you figured out what kind of character? I guess I'm in a reverse layout. I have not been picking up quivers, but I should start doing that. Good idea. It's level 41 that they can start dropping, though, so I don't think I'm at the bases that they can drop yet. Blood Mage Ice Shot? Hell yeah. A few people are doing Ice Shot builds in my chat. I mean, this is feeling really good now that I've got the Ascendancy going. So... Another level 3 support gem. Already did Pierce 2. Let me look at my character from yesterday. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get... Let's just get Vitality for some, just extra, like, defensive. We'll just be, like, unkillable with Vitality. Check back up. I really got into Whirling Assault Titan. I mean, I was really into my Whirling Assault Wish Hunter, so I get it. Yep, there's Rival. He's playing it. Alright. Level 39. Nice. I do need to kill the Forge Master, huh? So we do have to find him. What do you get for killing the Forge Master again? It's like one of the workbenches or something. Salvage bench, workbench, one of them. On Ranger class, I'm sure. I mean, it's if you're doing a Pathfinder, yeah, Pathfinder can do probably any build, you know? Well, I think we're about to find the exit, so we'll come back for the salvage bench or whatever it is whenever I want it. Probably in maps, because you'll want a 3-to-1 it. For the 3-to-1 for the maps, so you can progress through maps faster. Currently running poison, we'll probably switch to it soon. Nice.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Good luck. Good luck, sir. I mean, this clear is so good right now, right? Like, I feel like I'm flying through the clear while killing shit. I can't wait to get the Widow House set up. Yeah, the vitality is like already doing a lot. Level 40 already. You gonna use Choir of the Storm or no? I have no idea what I'm doing, man. I have not thought this out at all. I know I'm gonna do a weird evasion, high desire, int stacking conversion thing, but outside of that, I have not thought this through. And I have not played Spark or caster spells since 0.1, so... Yep, we're kind of just freeballing it. That's not the right word. Oh, she jumped out of that. And jumped out of that one, too. How about you stand still, Lardo? Are you using Cold Snap? No, I've never used Cold Snap before. I don't even know what it does. Oh, I should probably keep both those stats and identify them. Don't care about the spear. Don't care about that. I don't even know what Snap does. What does Snap do? Elemental. Where's Snap at? Where's Snap? Snap.
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy.
Does it do a lot of damage?
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked.
50% more damage with hits from blasts originating from a unique enemy. Oh. That seems really good, right?
Also be used to explode frostbolts.
Is it worth it? Like, is it going to be better than just spamming Spark? I mean, I'll try it. I've never used it before. See what happens. I have no idea what support gems you put in Snap. Oh, so that more damage is only for cold. Lightning, it deals damage and does a big AoE. Fire does big damage and does AoE. Well, we'll see what happens. Never used it before. Improvisation? What's that? Crazy? Is that like a... What's that? I don't think that's better than my current one, though. Unfortunately.
Takes her child every blood move. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, I don't think that's better than my current one.
What do you? Some odds and flash drive could use them. Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. I just forgot what I was talking about. ADHD brain had moved on. Thanks, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'm freezing enough. I do have some cold damage, but I don't have enough right now to be freezing. I mean, I'll try to see what happens when you consume shock or, though. I've never used the skill before. But yeah, I'm not really trying to make this a snap build. I think like it's just going to be pure lightning. You're going to be using arc or spark for mapping, and then probably spark, because spark will clear like a screen and a half away. And then for bossing, it's probably going to be like ball lightning, lightning warp, like just the standard boss one shots with like that lightning spells use. Like, we probably don't change that shit up too much. You know, we're not going to reinvent the lightning skill wheel. Nice, I already found the stairs. For Frostbomb, I have Spell Cascade, Overabundance, and Short Fuse. Is that what I should have or no? Oh, wrong way. Rip. Compressed ration over short fuse. Okay. Oh, I don't have spirit. I don't have support gems right now, so. Alright, boss time. 16 fire res. My other two reses are actually doing reasonably good. I was not expecting anything to be in the 40s. Your flesh. Oh shit! I let that last ass of it hit me. I mean, without support gems and without it being freeze, Snap's not doing much. I imagine with freeze it's a lot better though. Oh, about to die. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. I'm gonna call that a vitality win. Oh, he did a 4th bounce. He usually only does... Oh, he's doing 5 bounces. Okay. Oh, even without, like, without more investment into support gems, it didn't really hit that hard. It wasn't bad, but with the freeze, but probably needs more stuff. Okay. Nice. Viper, I think we'll be fine with Viper. I think we'll be fine. Worst case, we flex this Divine Orb and we buy a God tier staff. Nice, Dom. Sounds fun. Good luck.
The apex. It's opening.
Armor of Eevee is very good. A lot of my Witch Hunter builds, I play Armor Eevee for Sorcery Ward. Yeah, Armor Eevee is great. Now, a lot of the time, you don't do Armor EV. What you do is you do Armor EV, but you get Iron Reflexes, which converts the evasion rating to armor. But, you know, either way, it's very good. Because you can get a very high sorcery ward, a very high armor count that way. Because, like, for example, like, you can't get evasion rate armor on rings, but you can get evasion rating. And then there's the cheese with the glove the glove passive. Leather-bound gauntlets where you get +1 evasion rating per 1 armor on your glove. So you just get a high armor glove, it's like 600-700 armor, and that just gives you 600-700 evasion rating. All of that getting converted to armor, you know. Armor of EV is very solid. It's just you usually don't do it hybrid. You do a conversion from the EV to armor. Oh, there is death number 4 or 5. I got obliterated. I should not have been dodge rolling into those guys. Little too cocky. Not that tanky. Ooh, these guys slap. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Still using a lot of Act 1 gear, so there's definitely some gear upgrades that need to be done. We'll probably look at that once we get to Act 4. I think we can get through this campaign without upgrading gear. We might need to upgrade the staff, though. This staff kind of sucks. We are almost 41, though. If we can get a quiver, we can do the... We might be able to do the Widow Hail swap soon. At 41 is when we can start getting good quivers, so... Maybe Widow Hail swap will be on the table soon. Oof. Stop dodge rolling into stuff, stupid. Oh, he's mana draining, duh. Yeah, it's a private league. There's a private league, Pitchy. Yep. Here. It's a private league hosted by Alcohol and Mobalytics, and whatnot. It's got like 30,000 plus players in it at the moment. But yeah, nope. Private league. Yep. La Poitiers Bay. Alright. Can we one-shot the Poitiers without having upgraded gear from trade? This is all self-craft, I believe. Yeah, this is not a trade staff. We crafted this ourselves. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I ate all of that like an idiot. We're fine. She's gonna phase. Yep, okay. Not bad damage. I think we got this. As long as we don't get, like, cucked by the fast multi-phase, we should be fine. I mistimed my curse. I tried to precast it and it didn't work. Or it didn't work. I missed. I definitely rolled too early there. Can we finish her before she phases? About to coal her. Get the coal. Get the coal. Get the coal. Get the coaling strike. Yay. Fuck you, Napoitsi. Alright, so, what did you say, Lachlan? You said compressed over, short fuse. Okay. Let's go. Nice one-shot of Napoitsi. And we're level 41 now, so we can afford the quiver. Alright, let's get... Does leveling up my flame wall buff the projectile damage? It does. We should level it up, see if that helps boss damage at all. We still gotta get the heart, so I gotta keep killing big guys. We can also get it in the next zone. You don't have to get it here, but we might as well kill these ones too. Quiver. Proj skills 2. And we don't want one just 2 proj skills. We would want one with 2 proj skills, and then like it'd have to have at least either pierce chance or projectile speed before it's worth buying. Because right now for me that would only be like what, 2 or 4 gem levels. Like, I don't think that's going to outscale the staff. I'm better off just trying to get a +4 lightning skill staff until I can get a good quiver. So yeah, we'll just wait till there's a good quiver on the trade for it. At some point there will be a 2 projectile skills quiver with projectile speed and pierce chance. And I'll use my divine either on that or Hyri's Ire. We still gotta get the heart, so we still gotta keep killing shit. Never got it, right? Yeah, never got the heart. Cool. Clear feeling good. I'm a little squishy. Probably need to get more evasion or energy shield. My gear is definitely not all energy shield gear. Got a decent amount of life for this point in the campaign, but... Do we need a temple run? Is this a temple run? Nope, not yet. Next one. Lexa level 11. It's going into... Elemental weakness. Oh, we have more 11s. Orb of Storms. Sure. We still don't have the heart, but we'll clear the area. Okay. Gotta go find the heart. That's true. Well, I don't know, man, because with enough projectile speed and pierce, Spark can clear like 3 screens away, you know? Because we're going to be projectile speed stacking. Like, if Spark only has to touch shit to kill it, then I feel like Spark is the skill with the most potential range. But that's not a bad idea. Plant skills would be fun for it. Would have to see how far they can get off screen. But Spark can get really far off screen, you know? We're just trying to get the heart. We need the heart for the passive points. And we're done with this act. Finally. Oh, I got Luminous. Nice. Those are good leveling boots if I do an alt on the private league. Okay, we'll go here and then we'll warp there. Nice, that sounds good, Lachlan. Does that go in Spark? Is that like a... Can that go in spells like Spark? Because that sounds really good. Is that a lineage, or is that just like a tier 5 support gem? That does sound good to me. Because we are going to be giga stacking projectile speed. Projectile speed, projectile damage. And we're just going to... We're not going to be doing this later. I'm just trying to get my damage as high as I can right now. Just to get through the campaign. We're pretty good on defenses, despite not having good defenses, so... Where am I running? I mean, we're already halfway there, so... It's not a lineage? Nice. I'm guessing it's Projectile Acceleration 3, then. Which I'm guessing is a level 5. I have Projectile Acceleration 2 in right now. But yeah, the hope is that, like, we get, like, as high a percentage Widow Hell as we can get. With all the quiver bonus stuff, you're gonna get a giga... A giga projectile speed. I didn't realize there was a way to scale damage off of projectile speed. That actually, like, has me, like, way happier about the build. Because I'll just, yeah, if I can just lean super hard into projectile speed, which I was already planning on doing, because that's just how you get spark as far as possible, then yeah, that's just going to be awesome. Something like that, or Pierce 3, it's one of them. Okay, I hope it's not Pierce 3, because the hope is to drop Pierce. Because I'll get enough Pierce from Quiver and the passive tree. And I'll be able to save the support gem from Pierce. But if it is Pierce 3, then, you know, we'll use it anyway. We'll find out when we get there. Let's see if there's Quiver up. Nope, still just the one. We'll be slamming and like as many quivers as we can through Act 4.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Hello, Doriani. I don't. How many am I at? 5 or 4? 4. It's finally come for me. He can really track. What the hell? When has he been able to track that good? No, I can't give up.
Save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Let's see you survive this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. One death is nothing.
The fact that I'm still just using a +1 skills, quarter stat or staff, like, obviously the other stats on it are solid, but like, you could have a way better staff and your damage would just be so much better, so.
You are within my grasp. Let's see you survive this. I plan for every contingency.
Ooh, can't let that hit me then.
This is not over yet. Existence is merely energy. I've been preparing for you for years. There is no escape. Do not fear me. Not now.
Want me to get drinking something that defeats him. It's projectile acceleration 3, hell yeah.
How could this happen? All I've done.
Yeah, so the hope is, like, with maybe just this point here,
History
and
is
then
written
with the increased bonuses from Quiver,
and die.
and then Widowhail, there is a Quiver mod that is... Your projectiles have a chance to pierce. So I'm hoping I can just hit 100% projectile pierce chance with that. And I don't have to worry about, like, using a support gem or anything fancy to get 100%. That's the ideal scenario. I don't know if it's possible to get 100% pierce chance with just Widowhail and Quiver. I haven't, like, I don't know what the rolls are. Any high resires yet?
What is happening?
Nope. Okay, let me, I need to get a few, I've got the private league open right now. I need to find, excuse me. I need to get, live searches up for Hyries Ire. Okay. And let's get a live search up for a quiver with projectile skills 2 and just projectile speed on it for now. I won't worry about pierce chance on the quiver until we are like in later game. Okay, I got those 2 live searches going. I don't really desperately need another live search right now, so. Hey, what's up, Aggro? I'm doing good. How about you, man? My league start's been great. I'm about to go into Act 4. The only downside is this right here. I don't know what to do about this. It looks like I'm about to go to like a weird billionaire sex party, but yeah, we're gonna have to change this. We're gonna have to change that. But everything else is great about the build, you know? All right, guys. Act 4.
Well, we can leave.
We did it.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient.
You're about to start the league right now? Hell yeah. It's only for one target at 100% chance to pierce. With Pierce 3, you pierce everything, so you use your speed.
Back's killing me. Guess we
Gotcha, Lachlan. So I would still want to use Pierce 3 then. Interesting.
So,
It's been months since I had a bath. She's on his energy.
I'll sit.
I suppose it's time. Do be careful out
That's lame.
Not bad, though. Just.
If anyone can get you there, any time.
That is lame. Alright, let's start the act. Let's see if there's any staff I want to buy. All too expensive.
Oh, it's you.
20? Only 20? That ain't worth it right now. It would let me get a new staff, though. That's a really good staff right there. I would give a divine for one of these 2 staffs right here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about this one. This one's definitely a massive upgrade, right? Is that worth a divine? I just fly through the interludes with it. Let's do +3 lightning skills. Let's see what we can get for +3 lightning skills. We'll keep with the current gear. And if we just hit a wall that's like, this is insurpassable, we'll look into buying gear then. But I think we're doing fine right now.
Well, it's your business.
Oh, the Gaku's over here. Oh, let's say there should be something. Catch Bay.
Down the hatches.
Oh, right, I forgot that you can do all spell skills too as a roll, not just lightning spells. As you guys can tell, I am a spell skill newbie. No. This is good. This one might actually be worth the divine. I don't know how to craft. I don't do that, Holy. I don't know how to craft. I buy like a noob. I'm a fucking noob who buys shit, who wastes divines for staffs he can craft.
We shouldn't be here. This place.
Oh, this is the delirium place. Gotcha. Yeah, our damage is fine. Our boss DPS isn't going to be the best, but I don't need to waste currency right now for a staff. Oh, I need to get Myris Uxor as a live search. Okay. I knew I was forgetting one thing I wanted as an early game. Oh, it's our first temple post Act 3. So there we go. We timed that well. Another Exalted Orb as well. Hopefully we're about to leave this temple with about a bunch of Exalted Orbs. Leaning towards stats instead of Widow Hell? No, I'm still going to try Widow Hell. It's just we have to get a quiver for it. That's good enough. I have a live search set up for a quiver right now, so we're definitely going to be trying to force Widow Hell for at least a bit, you know. But just right now in the campaign, I have a good staff, and the quarterstaff just ain't cutting it, or the Widow Hell ain't cutting it. I don't think that. I think that bricks it, right? So I think we can like cut here, and then eventually connect the Architect like that by putting a room there. Can we do any chaining? We can. We can put a bronze work here. That lets us put a depot here. Alright. We'll run this temple. Hopefully we get a bunch of Exalted Orbs. I don't know, Lachlan. I mean, yeah, that potentially would be a really good farm for sure. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. I've never tried doing a reset cheeses before myself, so.
Try not to get lost.
Okay, we should be able to get this Regal Orb. Yep. Perfect. Did I get the middle checkpoint? I did not. Great. Alright, so we do the automation lab, and then we've got the snake that we've started. Our weenie little snake. Alright, I don't care about the middle rooms. Let's just do the snake. Well, we'll probably go check the middle rooms, because one of them could have an exalted orb, I guess, in them. This is part of the reason why I'm going Spark. Spark's just so good in the temple because it can, like, hit everything in the room. So just gonna be a good temple farmer. Damn, all this fucking tier 2 loot. And I didn't clear my bags before coming in here like an idiot. Don't care about the mace. Boots and gauntlets can be good. I don't care about the great club. Ooh! That hurt. I am not as tanky as I think I am. And partly because we are really investing in the projectile skills and not defenses on this tree. Luckily, deaths don't matter in the temple, because that's silly. Unless you're doing a boss. Oh, I had a rare on me, too. Oh, he had nearby corpse explodes, too. And bleeding. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a rare on me, too. He's a tanky boy. There we go. Regal workbench, lame. Would you die? Where's my exalted workbenches? GGG. Oh, another one of these guys. Great. Oh, we're dead. I gotta stop thinking. Dude, I got way too bad of a melee brain when I play this game. We cannot face tank anything. And I'm just, like, always, like, in melee range as, like, I don't know why I do that. I gotta play like Rabbit. Stand far away doing this from a distance. I gotta play like a caster player does. I need to get temp chains. Okay, if we're gonna be melee, I definitely need to have temp chains. Can I get back in? There we go. Oof. That guy slaps. We got Chaos Seeds, too. This is a fun combo. Alright, those rooms are scary. I gotta be paying attention in those. Died in both of them. Damn. I don't know if any of these would have exalted orbs. I'm just gonna go. Alright. Back to Kedge Bay. Gotta pick up quivers. This one's got projectile speed, but doesn't have projectile skills, which is what we want. I ain't gonna be 3-to-1ing, that's for sure. Woo! Woo! This is a tanky fucker. Level 4 support gem. I have no idea. There's projectile acceleration too. What do I have in it right now? Projectile acceleration 1, which is 4% more projectile speed, and then 4% chance to pierce an enemy. I mean, we already got pierce, so. Projectile acceleration. Projectile increases apply to damage, propels more speed. Cool. There's something I want in Orb of Storms, maybe. Or maybe change what's in Arc. Consider casting Unleash Controlled Destruction. That seems fine. I don't know. I'll think about it later. We'll hold on to it. I'm not good at crafting, Mishu. You can ask. Someone in the chat would probably be better off answering you. I'm not good at crafting, so I won't be able to answer you. I mean, I might be able to answer you, but I doubt. Like, I'm not a crafting aficionado by any means. I mean, you know, it just kind of like happened with them very quickly, you know. It's not like they were trying to exclude anybody, you know. It's just like, I feel like I legit think the private league was just like Rabbit talking and Alcohol. Like, it started with like Rabbit just bitching on stream and Alcohol was in his chat. And then like Alcohol and Guitarholic did like a majority of the work. So it's not like, you know, anyone was really excluded. And, you know, I got to get a bounty in there. I'm sure for future leagues, you know, there can be more involvement from the community, but I don't know, me and Miso were involved. We promoted on the podcast and stuff, so. I think it's fine. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, you definitely did. Yeah, checkpoint to the front. Okay. I have no idea, Mishu. I am the wrong person to ask that. Ooh, 20% move speed boots. Not to get distracted, but... yes, please. I'm gonna go ahead and... we're gonna save the exalts. Sorry, Mishu. Maybe someone in chat can answer, but I'm not a crafter at all, I'll let you know. I'm the wrong guy. I'm a trade Andy. I'm a trade Andy. What are divines going for right now? 35? I'm gonna list my divine for 50 exalts. Maybe 40 exalts. And then when it sells, I'll just pimp a character out with 50 exalts of gear. Maybe 40. How far away are we from 40? It's a bunch of solos, so it's like, I don't know how... Like, who's going to be exchanging for divines right now? Well, I don't care about holding out for a few days, because I'm going to make more divines. Like, I'm never really someone that, like, that does investments and, like, holds on stuff. Like, I want currency now, so I can make my character better now, because that will get me to make more currency faster, you know? Like, that's how my brain works. I don't really care about, like, holding stuff. Because I would rather just get really good gear that helps me level, you know? Like, if I got a really good 4 all-skills staff right now, like, that would carry me for the campaign. Like, if I got... Which one of these? This one right here? That seems gnarly. Or this one here seems good. But... Any lineage up for sale? I seriously doubt it. Already? That'd be crazy. Someone have to... Well, I guess you can do the Citadel bosses, Rockiata's Flow and stuff at a lower level. How many, exalts do I have? I have 4 on me. What's my staff? It's 1 all skills with 74% spell damage, and then some gain. A good gain roll, so that's gonna be pretty tough to beat. Yeah, it's just like instantly out of my price range if I wanted to get a good weapon that carries me the campaign. I mean, we'll continue on for now. Did you craft it, Mishu? Hell yeah, grats. I'm glad you're able to figure it out, because yeah, that wasn't any help for you. Give me an exalted orb. That's an alk. That's fine. Hey, you too, Kane. Happy New Year, bro. Appreciate it, man. Same to you. Health and happiness, my man. Health and happiness. Hope you have a wonderful year playing games and stuff. I don't mind at all, Kane. I like chatting with people about the game and stuff, you know? I do not mind. Okay. Now we gotta do Delirium boss. Let's get the first isolation of the league. The way he tracked there was so weird. Alright. Kedge Bay's done. What is the global channel for the private league? It is... I have it on... someplace. Shit. I had it someplace. It is... 2426. Oh, I had it on my chat at one point. Is it still saved? There it is. 2426. Alright, Kedge Bay done. Let's do Isle of Kin. I'm gonna have to go heat up Foon soon, so we're gonna have to do that before long. I've been streaming since 11, and it's 5 o'clock now. Don't know how long I'll stream today. It probably won't be like a 12-hour crazy stream. But I'll probably heat up food and come back and play for another hour or two. I'll probably at least stream through Act 4, maybe the interludes, maybe some... I don't know, it just depends on my mood by that point, when we get to these little break points. I am starting to get really hungry, though, so that's bothering me. So we will probably eat after this zone. What should I look for in jewels? Minion damage, energy shield, or just like, you know, the expensive gems, jewel for the blue sapphires, you know, you want minion damage, energy shield. But otherwise you'd want the gems jewels that I have in the guide. I love the build myself, yeah. It's very fun. I'm glad you like it. Are you playing the private league main, or are you just playing on the regular league? Just regular? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah. It's a fun build. I might league start it in 0.5 depending on what stuff we get. I really, really liked it. We're gonna do a boss, I guess. Oh, he's this boss. He's Lachlan. I didn't realize that. Usually these things die instantly for me in game. This guy's just Lachlan. Blackland. Man, he is a tanky fucker. See, I'm gonna end up selling this Divine before long and buying a really good staff. It's gonna happen. I'll cave before long. Well, it's worth it for the gem cutter, that's for sure. Long ass fight though. This fight might actually be annoying with my current DPS. You got a div drop already? Yeah, I got it in Act 3. I'm a piece of shit like that. Oh, sprint death? Sprint death? I fucking... if 0.5 doesn't have a way to unbind sprint from dodge roll... I think I might have actually just been sprinting there like a dumbass and just got clipped, but I think I was trying to dodge roll through them when I got sprint done. I'm not sure. I'd have to watch the VOD, but... I'm gonna blame that one not on me. I'm perfect and I don't make mistakes. That's GGG's fault for sure, right? I think that was death number 5. 3 of them to sprint so far, right? Or 4. I don't remember how many sprint deaths there's been. I think that's 3 sprint deaths. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's 3 sprint deaths, and one of them I was just like head up my ass walking into mobs in Viper's area. I remember now. Like that crazy. Exactly like that. Alright, this boss is going to be interesting. You start a Power League, found movement speed boost with no gold, leveled up before having gold, now it's gone. RIP. Such is life. Such is life. That's happened to me on many of my league start practices where there's like a +2 lightning skills something, and it's like, oh, I need 50 more gold, and then... Holy fuck. The range on that's way bigger than I thought. The way... There's something weird going on with the AI today. Shit's tracking you like it doesn't normally track you. We gotta be careful. We're almost out of life flask. Well, the boss fights are way longer than I want them to be, but we're not dying, and we haven't hit a wall yet, so at least that's good. I just hate our fucking passive tree right now. I forgot about Lightning Rod. I forgot about Lightning Rod. We're about to do a passive tree change. I completely forgot about Lightning Rod. I had Lightning Rod in my leveling build yesterday. Ya fucking bozo. Hey Cal, I tried your Bulletstorm build and stuck on endgame. Is there anything I can do for more DPS? The Bulletstorm build's dead in the current patch, so... I have not played it since 0.3. I don't know what you would do this patch, but... they nerfed the way I play it, so I haven't played it this patch. If you're struggling with single targets, the best thing to try would be grenades. But I have not played that build this patch, so I don't know, man. I am not sure. See, those speed nodes suck because they're attack damage and attack speed, but I wouldn't mind getting Call of Hordes at something. Well, like, I didn't forget Call of Hordes. I didn't get Call of Hordes in my build yesterday either. I got to this, roughly this level in my solo self-found run. The reason I don't want to get Call of Hordes is because it's just 3 points that are, like, bleh. Like, they do nothing for the build. So it's like, I want to get it eventually. It's just like, is it value enough to get right now? Maybe. We'll see what it feels like on bosses and rares. I completely forgot about Lightning Rod. I had Lightning Rod on my build yesterday. I was like, I knew there was something I was missing. I was like, where am I not pathing to? And I was like, thinking maybe it was something over here. Eventually, you're gonna go crit, I think. We're gonna do cast on crit or something with it. I don't know. But I was like, I knew I was missing something, and it was Lightning Rod. It was Lightning Rod. And then I'll also probably get, Fox's, the Spring Hair or whatever. Okay. Alright, I want to see how it feels now. I know I just said I was going to go get food, but... I want to see a boss. With the new passives. Where's our one zone? Strike Isle. Strike Isle, we'll just go kill the bird, right? We'll go see what the damage difference feels like now. We've swapped the Lightning Rod. We like, you know, it might not feel too crazy different because we gave up a bunch of projectile damage nodes, but we'll see. We'll see.
Here we are.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Trials. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just never... I did not play Bulletstorm this patch, so... I don't know in what ways that single target was buffed or nerfed or adjusted. All I know is they changed Nova projectiles, so I haven't played it since then. Gotcha. 9% is a pretty big difference, so... Oops. Rolling through is dumb. Is that a dead end? What the hell? This guy's a fucking beef boy. And of course he's fire resistance after I get a fire shrine. There it goes happening again. Those get caught on the current terrain like Crazy said. How's privately going so far? I'm having a blast. I'm level 46 right now. I've gotten a divine already. You know, build's going fine. Despite my complaints about the damage, this is honestly a really good, like, it's honestly doing great, so. I'm just being greedy and wanting to spend my divine to, make this, like, super fast. But Crazy knows, whenever I have divines, they don't last long. It is a short life inside my stash. It definitely feels like considerably better DPS. Am I about to die to bleed? Yep. Let myself get bled on. Oh, there's another dumb death. Was focused on looking at his health bar and let that fucking bleed spike hit me. I'm just spam casting and not like focusing on survivability like a dumbass. Poop. No, I got stuck on the boss. I just alt-tab somehow, too. And I dodge roll into that. Well, I'm out of life flask, so we might be dead because of how bad I'm playing. Of course I dodge roll into that. Vitality, carry me. Vitality, carry me. Oh, it's the poop attack. It's the poop attack. Ugh, that happened again. I keep trying to dodge roll close to the boss, and I kept getting stuck on him. That happened there again at the end. Both times the poop chase happened to me, I fucking dodge rolled too close to the boss and just got hung on him. Like a shithead. I think we're going to be upgrading this staff, boys. We're going to be upgrading the staff. You did us well, staff, for a long-ass time. But I'm not good enough to play with you anymore. Turds incoming! Here I go trying to dodge roll by him again. This time I didn't get stuck, though. Almost killed myself again by doing that. Alright. We removed our head from our ass, and the boss died. What do you know? Except I'm standing in his poop and I'm gonna die.
My pockets are full.
Alright. I made that harder than it needed to be. But we got through it. We got through it. Yeah, I love the Bulletstorm build. It's absolute blast. I just haven't played it again this league, so nothing to identify. Oh, wrong guy. Right, you don't do Doriani until late game.
Welcome. Let's take the finest available. Oh, the marvel of commerce. Do come again.
Alright, how much are my divines going for now? $35. Oh, boys, you know I want to do it so bad. I'd be able to get such a good staff. I'm probably just gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Already a +6 lightning skill staff there. Like, I kind of want to buy this one. 4 lightning skills, 101 spell damage. Or this one. 4 lightning skills, all this crit shit. That's pretty good. But that's level 52. I gotta be set to my level. What level am I? 46. Like, I like this staff right here. That's only 12 exalts. This would be a DPS upgrade by a lot. I think mine's only... Oh, mine's got decent spell damage on it. And it's got a lot of gain as cold. I like this one. This one would definitely be an upgrade. Just doesn't seem worth it right now, man. Let me check Quiver. I don't think a Quiver is going to be worth it, though, until we get... What was it? Projectile Acceleration 2? Can I trade for a level 5 uncut yet? 6 Exalted Orbs yet. Ooh, I kind of want to... Like, that would be a good trade for the Divine to be doing. Well, no, it's never worth it to trade a Divine this early, but I'm going to justify it how I want. Projectile Skills 2... It's still only this one. I just don't see Widow Hell being worth it without it being the right Quiver. I need to go get food, guys. I am really hungry and it's starting to, like, distract me, so... I'm gonna get food. I don't know how long I'll be AFK. 5 to 10, 15 minutes. If you end up leaving, good luck with your league start. Thanks for hanging out. But I'm going to be AFK in a little bit. Gonna make food. Be right back. Alright, I am back. But I am eating real quick, so... yeah. It's already up to 40 exalts, boys. It's already up to 40.
Yes?
Guys, I am so tempted to sell my divine and buy this staff right here. This is a really good staff. This is a really good staff. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Sell my divine for 40 exalts and buy this staff? This will carry me into maps. The staff will carry me into maps. Well, we know it's good, but right, is it worth converting my divine into exalted orbs? Because, you know, by tonight, divines are going to be 100 exalts each, right? So it's like, will I regret this? Nah. How many are at 37? One?
Let's see if there are any takers.
YOLO, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I already did it. Too late. Too late. We already did it. We did 37. Give me that staff. Give me that staff. Watch it not be a DPS increase at all. Nice. 700 DPS for a staff is, our DPS is increased is good. Would arc go up? And that's without the sockets. We'll slam it with some exalts. Hope we get spell damage or something. Hey, we got spell damage. Spell damage mana hybrid, but we got a spell damage hit on it. What the hell are they do with that? I don't know. I don't know if that would have value. You'd probably have to slam it for it to be valuable. I need
Oh, it's you.
the lightning rune. How much are they right now? They're probably way too expensive. 6 exalts for 2 of them. I'm a greedy sack of shit. I don't give a fuck. We'll get more exalts later. We'll get more exalts later. I mean, that is a sizable DPS increase. Was it worth it? Probably not. But my ego liked it. I'll like it. I'll like it for the next hour. Should have desecrated instead. Probably right. What would I have done?
Can I help?
I don't even know which one it is. Was it Brit? Abyss? Where's Abyss? Would have just been this one? How much are they? Oh, they're pretty cheap. Let's look at amulets real quick. Projectile skills 2, and then we'll do spell skills 2. It doesn't really matter which one you get, you just need one of them. Nope, spell skill 2 amulets. There are some projectile skill 2 amulets. None of them would be worth what their cost right now. They need to have like a high spell damage roll on them or something. Oh, right, the choice, right. I always forget that. Yeah, I'm such a noob, crazy. That definitely would have been able to play. I forgot that, when you desecrate, it's the 3 choices, so. That would have been the play for sure. I wouldn't mind fixing defenses. Let's get maybe a helmet with ES and life. Ooh. No fucking way this quiver just got listed. After I just bought this fucking staff. I don't know if I want to buy it, but I think I will. I'll waste the 10 exalts just to test it out. 21% projectile speed, 2 with the projectile skills. I whispered him right after he listed it, though, so he's probably going to be a butthead and relist it. We're good.
Yes?
Well, I wanted to do this, which is stupid, but...
All right, your order is registered.
Don't judge me. I waste exalts here. This one? Yeah, this one's the one where your projectile speed also increases its damage. Or that guy is gonna trade me for the quiver. I don't think it's gonna be worth it over the staff. There's no way, right? But let's test it. I'll piss away the 10 exalts. Hey, what's up, Go Last? Thanks, man. This is definitely not going to be more of an upgrade, but we're going to test just to see. So I did get a pretty big upgrade. Did get a pretty big upgrade, but it was definitely not like comparable to the staff, of course. But that's not awful. It'll be hard to get a good quiver. We might be forced into staffs for a while. I did not go last. How did it go? Yeah, quiver definitely wasn't worth it with this, with not getting it the extra 2 levels, because we're missing 2 levels, I think, from having a higher percentage thing or something. Almost done eating, guys, and then we'll go back to playing. And eating has re-energized me. Hey, Cal, on your Thorns character, do you prefer ailment or stun threshold? Stun threshold! Stun threshold! Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. Almost done eating. Exalt semi-wasted, but we learned something. We confirmed what we already kind of knew. I'm getting a really big lag in this city right now. I can barely control my character. This is crazy. I need to get out of here. Holy crap, I cannot control my character at all. This lag is crazy. Oh, we did strike. We did. That's hilarious, Go Ass. You're a legend, man. Well done, sir. Well done.
This island looks nice.
So this is Widow Hell right now, and it doesn't feel bad. If I didn't just get this Giga staff, like, this would have been, like, very acceptable. But the staff is just clearly better. Like, it just instant calls everything. Especially the arc. Let's try Widow Hell with arc. Yeah, it's just not as near as, it's not as good. I just got too good of a staff to compare it to the, if I would have gotten this projectile quiver before I bought the staff, I would have been actually really happy with Widow Hell's damage. We'll have to get a better quiver later on or something. Oop, am I dead? Yeah, this is all Widow Hell. Let me swap back to Staff. The Staff, yeah, the Staff's just better. I just got too good of a Staff. It might be possible on the private league. We'll see. Like, there's a Thorns bounty, so people will be selling Thorns gear knowing there's a Thorns bounty, hopefully. Let's get the Quiver stuff so we can test the Quiver stuff with it. I am burning mana now, though, that's for sure. Nine Pale King already up for sale? Yeah, doesn't surprise me. It's a common drop. I guess I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to find the way out of this zone. Maybe it is up. But I don't think so. It's probably down. Yep. I'm guessing down. Gotta be a way out of zone someplace. But the projectile speed difference with Widow Hail is so funny to see. Like, we're definitely gonna do it at some point. I don't know when. It'll work at some point, though. I don't know. Why would you use Blood Hunt for Thorns?
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me.
Yeah, I wouldn't use Blood Hunt for Thorns. Is Widow Hell endgame? It might be. I'm gonna try and make it endgame. You probably need a better one. I mean, Rake's for mobility and it has AoE. You aren't. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm just completely drained on mana. There we go. Oh yeah, what the fucker? Yeah, you just use Rake. I mean, you could use Blood Hunt if you want to. It's not it would not be very effective. It's very slow, so you wouldn't be really using it for barbs or burst. Rake has a big AoE arc that helps with like proccing barbs and stuff. I mean, you could use Blood Hunt every once in a while, but you usually don't have the skill slots for extra shit. Rake's pretty good, I don't know. Yeah, my damage is definitely lower with right now, but if I swap to the staff, it's just way too good. I just got too good of a staff, I think, for this level. When we're in endgame, probably like around white maps, maybe yellow maps, we'll try Widow Hell again. Or the better Widow Hail. Because we really need one that gets us over 300% when combined with the quiver effects. And ours is 20% short, so... But the projectile speed is hilarious with Widow Hail. Yeah, there's no way to get like Iron Ring as for casters and stuff, so... I hope I'm still going the right way towards her. I think this is the Pearl Room, though. I don't remember what the Pearl Room gives. Nothing? This isn't the Pearl Room, this is a different room. Well, I definitely went past the boss or something. Lightning resistance. You rude ass. I feel like this is just pathing me back to the front and not like an above cavern. Is it like gonna connect right here? Yeah. Where is she? Is she like right here? She's probably in the middle someplace. Like right there. I want to see a boss fight with the new staff. Here she is. I was gonna take those points, but if I'm not playing Widow Hell right now, there's no point, so... We should just get projectile stuff. Make our damage good. Oh, wow. That attack hurt. I mean, my damage is honestly really good, so... This will definitely, like... The damage scales, because every gem skill level we get increases our damage. I don't think I've actually been upgrading Spark, so yeah, we just got a level from Spark. We'll get 2 levels for Arc, so... I got our Arc to 1600, and with Widow Hail it's at 9000, so... This is Widow Hail right now. I love the projectile speed of the Spark. It just covers this entire area. I'm sure they're getting over there. Like, let's see if they loop all the way around. Yeah, they're getting them. It looks like most of the way around. Need more duration, more projectile speed. I mean, that feels like pretty good DPS for what Spark is in the campaign, so that's good. That is good. Oh, let me get the Be Right Back food off. Oh, I am about to AFK for a minute. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely 20 buttons. That won't be the case in Endgame. In Endgame, for mapping, it'll be Spark only, because the Spark will be culling instantly. And then for bossing, it's going to be Lightning Warp Ball, Lightning Cheese. Like, so it should be way more reasonable.
Good thing. Why do I use
Wait, no. We've done everything but the prison, right? And, High of Hiakona. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I am going to, put away my food and, brush my teeth and stuff. And then we will continue leveling. So give me a few minutes. I'm probably gonna stream for a while. I'm having a lot of fun playing right now, so we're probably gonna be going for a while. But be right back real quick.
We've arrived.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from their prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
Alright. Let's get back to it. Should be limited disruptions from here. Hopefully no PC crashes again, but we've had one, so... Might be another one at some point. They are few and far between now. Hey, already got the chapel key. Let's go. I don't think this is the chapel. I missed my arc there. Now that my gem level is higher, I'm actually burning through mana a lot too. I didn't do the armory. Oh well. Oh, dead. Almost. I am very squish. Alright, found the chapel. My arc missed. I was point blank looking at him.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step.
Hell yeah, Ken. What'd you have on it? Damn, that's nice. Oops, dead. Dead to do another sprint death? Fucking sprint deaths. I'm just dodge rolling through doors, and I get sprint death. All the time. All the time. I think GGG put sprint deaths in the game on purpose. Just to fuck over noobs like me. Hey, we just got back-to-back Exalted Orbs. Nice. Up or down? Let's go up. Oh! I was slowed. I got too much melee brain, too much zoomer brain. Just clear the area, you fucking... you dweeb. Why are you trying to dodge roll stuff in this area when you got the fucking slow debuff all the time? You goofball. Alright, this boss is usually pretty tanky, so he's like a good test of where the build's at damage-wise. I hate this area so much. Why did they think we needed this, like, water slow effect? Why unleash spark? I don't know, it's fun. Look how many sparks you get out when you do that. And I'm doing Culling strike, so one big click is all we need. Of course, I'm getting killed again. Stop dodge rolling through shit, you idiot. Just kill the shit. Just kill the shit. Stop fucking, like, where are you trying to get to so fast? Just kill it. That was a long reset. Yeesh. Well, the Unleash definitely won't be in the late game setup. That's for sure. It's just an easy early game pickup. I don't think you'd want Nova, though. I don't think Nova's the play. All Nova projectiles, sure, but... Almost started to dodge roll past shit again. Just kill it, you bozo. You can, if you do exclamation point ninja, it'll link my PoE ninja. Cool map, but do not want to play again. Agreed. I hate coming here every time. Ooh, that hurt. Hold on a second. A quiver got listed. It's, yeah, okay, I don't care about quivers right now. I'll actually turn off my live search for quivers, since I've already got one that's, like, reasonably good. That wasn't good enough right now, so... Nice. I mean, for that boss, he's usually a long-ass fight, so I feel like this damage is good. Hey, later, Lachlan. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. You have a good night.
This is as
All
close
right.
as we can get. Where to?
Eye of Hinekora, right? And then we're on the air sets. We're almost done with the act, guys. We are doing great. Great, great, great. And we're going to be chilling the rest of the night.
Inside the ark. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I wanted to go identify.
Don't think that'll go down well.
Wrong guy.
Franklin, word flawed. Ask them. What can I do for you? Here's what I've got. Done. Do come again.
What do you think about Warbringer Thorns that uses armor break for skills with 99%? I mean, Warbringer Thorns is good. Fallen with Thorns is not good. Can't use the 13 till 52. Fallen's dumb for Thorns. Unfortunately. I'm still taking damage? What do you mean? What does Fallen have to do with that? You're always going to be taking damage. You're playing Thorns. What is Fallen doing for you? Like, what does Cast on Block give you? Like, Cast on Block's useless for Thorns.
How can I be of help?
Hopefully this will help.
It has no value. This Culling Spark seems neat. Might have to try it. I hope it goes out great. It could be really good. But yeah, no, there's like rare shields give you infinite value for Thorns, and Fallen gives you like no value. Like there's no reason to play Fallen with Thorns, unfortunately. Maybe we have to get a one of these for Hollow Palm Technique so we can get these projectile stuff here. But for projectile speed, we're pretty limited. Oh, nice. We want to go get those for sure, probably. I imagine we're gonna path up there. Yeah, top one's reduced, but the bottom one's speed. We come up here for these probably at some point. I don't know if we'll play CI, but we might. Oh, there's another thing of equip bonuses from Quiver over here too. I didn't realize there was 2 areas with increased bonuses from Quiver. This one's increased projectile speed. How are you gonna stack projectile speed and damage? Well, that's what Acceleration 3 does. It gives you projectile speed, increases your damage. I wanted to sell these things.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I can't do it here. I need to go to my hideout. Okay. I don't know how the end game is going to look like. Right now, we're going... The hope is Culling Strike with Sorcery Ward, doing Evasion Stacking and Higher Desire, but that might not work out. We might be doing Concentration. Who knows? Who knows? We're going to figure it out. That's not worth 1 Divine. It's worth 1 Exalt, though. This might be worth 2 Exalts. Give me that juice. Alright. Back to the Eye of Hinokora. Yeah, but you shouldn't be looking at a Sork build for this. If you're going to be comparing to anything, you need to go look up a Pathfinder Widowhail Spark build. Our tree is going to look closer to a Pathfinder Widowhail Spark build than a Sork build. But because we're so far to the left in the Witch Hunter starting area, we're going to be freestyling a lot of it. Like, we're not even going to be able to follow the Pathfinder setup. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing cast-on stuff. Like, cast-on stuff would be, like, if it's the only way we solve single target, but I don't think... Like, I think single target is going to be, like, ball lightning, lightning warp shit, potentially, but we'll see. Is it too late to join? Nope. It lasts 6 weeks. The private league is 6 weeks, so you got plenty of time to still join and play. Look at that. That was epic. Oh, I misunderstood what you said, Dez. You're saying people put a controlled metamorphosis here that gets them the projectile speed and the shock chance, is what you said. I misunderstood what you said there. No, that you said it correctly. You said it correctly. You said it correct. I just completely misunderstood you. I read controlled metamorphosis and I didn't, like, register at all what you meant by that. But yes, that makes complete sense. I don't know how... Where do you get controlled metamorphosis from? Is that Jet? I don't remember. I don't know how hard one's going to be to get. But that is a very good idea. Absolutely. If we can pull that off in the private league, that is what we'll do. Jet easy, gotcha. Oh, he's got an elemental resistance aura. He's a rude boy.
Smiles upon your strength.
Yeah, take a look at what's in my PoE Ninja Nemesis. Just look at my Ninja and see what I have in it there. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll go update the Mobilytics later tonight, but look at my Ninja. My Ninja will have whatever I'm using on the Wind Dancer there. Can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think I've ever seen a super expensive controlled metamorphosis unless you're getting one that had like chaos resistance or something on it. I mean, that was just Spark that shredded that rare, so feeling pretty good about the damage. Still no Myris Uxors on trade, right? Myris Uxor. Yep, still none. We really need a Myris Uxor. If any of you gets a Myris Uxor, you better come to me, and I will give you some currency for it. However much you want. But you better come to me. You better come to me with that Myris Uxor. This tree is fucking balls. I'm doing some goofball shit. I have no idea, like, I've never done, I'm a PoE 1 newbie, Golas. I've never done Toda before. I don't know what the fuck it is, so. I have no idea. People always say Toda's like a little arena that you do in over and over, so it, like, in theory should be good for Thorns, but I've never done it myself. Personally. I'm a Delver. All I do every league in PoE 1 is Delve. Delve, delve, delve. That's all I do.
Hustle smiles upon your fluidity.
Oh, yeah, I remember my friends telling me that.
Glad I could pass muster.
How long do I have to wait until I get invited? I'm pretty sure there's, like, people doing it pretty constant, but, like, if one of the main invitees is asleep, which they could be, I don't remember what time zone Guitarholic and Lawkahol and stuff are in, you might just have to wait. You might just have to wait until, one of them's up, but it shouldn't be too long of a wait. It just... Ooh, first Chaos Orb. Give me a second. I'm gonna need a minute here. Before we do this temple run. Alright. We're gonna get our first, Architect kill in. So we'll start getting those done. We're just gonna farm Architect until we have our medallions, and then we're gonna work on our temple. Give me a minute here real quick, though, guys. And then we'll run it. Sorry, I was just browsing the trade site. You're in it now? Thank you. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, be right back real quick. 2 seconds. Alrighty, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's fuck this temple up. First architect kill of the private league. How do you feel Culling Strike on Arc?
New floor plan? Same old
It does feel pretty inconsistent, Garcia. I'm not sure. I agree there is some inconsistency with it. Sometimes I see it Cole, but sometimes I don't. But I've been mainly using Spark for Cole anyway, so. But I do notice that, like, sometimes I'll arc and there'll be a guy alive that's, like, below the threshold, right? I do know it's what you're talking about, but I'm mainly using Spark for Cole. The reason why I wanted to use Spark for Cole and not arc is because in this right here, let's talk about the temple. If we're doing temple runs, Spark, it clears, and this is with, like, not investment into projectile speed, without more investment into duration. You cast Spark and it can clear the room. And then, like, the Spy Master rooms, you'll have these little idiot mobs that are, like, around a pillar that just stand there. They don't charge you. So, like, I just assume I'm going to be using Spark for culling no matter what, because it can hit every corner of the room. So if Arc is bugged, I was already not planning on wanting to use it. But I do see it happen sometimes. So I know what you're talking about. But sometimes I do notice Arc Cole, so. Oh, is that a double boss room? Yikes. And we got a rare on us. We got 2 bosses and a rare with fucking Chaos Seeds. Woo! This is a spicy temple room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One down. Yeah, that tanky fucker, huh? Woo! Topaz ring. Which one is this? Is that the one that converts lightning to cold? Is that what that one is? It is. I recognized it. Yay, I'm getting better at the game. Let's see what happens. I've never used this ring before. I assume I'm gonna take it off, but let's see what happens. What's free spark look like? We're losing shock. So, like, no matter what, it's stupid as fuck, right? Like, there's no way it's better. We're losing shock. If I was doing snap build, that would maybe be cool, right? But I'm not doing a snap build. It's good with the infusion spark. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna take it off because it's not giving me shock right now. I only see it get stuck on terrain when I, like, fire it into the terrain itself. I haven't seen Spark get stuck if I'm just, like, casting it like this, you know, in an open area. Like, I'm sure it can get stuck, but for the most part, I'm not having problems with it. Another golem boss, nice. Ooh, I didn't think he'd be able to hit me up the terrain like that. That was stupid of me to think that. Ooh, a Greater Jeweler's Orb, let's go! Great league start, boys. Great league start. Campaign Divine. Campaign Greater Jeweler's Orb. You see, there it gets stuck on the terrain there, though. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I can see it being annoying with Abyss. Yeah, I imagine Abyss is obnoxious. Well, Greater Jeweler's Orb. Into Spark. I don't have any support gems on it. What am I gonna put into it? Ooh, a Hyri Zyra got listed for 20 Divine, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe I'll put Rapid Casting in. I'm not sure. God damn it. Ooh. Oh wait, that's just gonna be a lesser Jeweler's Orb. Never mind. Lame. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna fix mana yet. I might do the Covenant until I can get Hyries. We go over like the spell each chest or whatever. I have no idea. 10 Chimbe, 10 Divine. No! That's in this league? I'm not gonna wear armor, yes. Yeah. There's enough people have told me that they're going to play supporting fire in this private league. It doesn't surprise me that Trench is going to be expensive. Sadly. This is a fucking stupid tree. I'm an idiot. Alright, Architect, guys. First, Architect. Yeah, +2/1's gonna be expensive, I bet. I know there's a lot of people, not a lot, but enough people have told me they're trying it out this league that I assume, yeah, it's... Yeah. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Man, I got 0 boss DPS. I think I'm well over the level for Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp, right? Are they gonna be better DPS single target at this level? It's been so long since I've fucking played a caster. And on my practice run, I didn't get this long.
Consider the
I think I should already be able to have ball lightning warp. Yeah, I'm stupid. I don't know if they would help with my single target right now, though. I need to get Archmage. I need to get Archmage. Nice. Crystal capacity.
A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, just messing with you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shibokado?
He's done for.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That
I don't recognize two of these. Isn't Night Scale solid? I'll go over Night Scale.
Yes.
Alright, get me the hell out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, we're in the Eye of Hinakura, right? Maybe I should just start doing crit stuff. Maybe I need to respec my passive tree into crit stuff, and I just start doing crit.
I'll walk among the dead.
How can
Well, here for a deal. Impeccable. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Done. Until next time.
How are my reses? Not gonna use any exalts. Okay, save you. Okay. Yay, I'm rich. I'm rich as fuck. Well, I like Zenith too, but I'm never above my mana cost. Do I do considered casting and just hit harder? The spark? I think we just do that. We'll just do considered casting. What's that? It's a private league mana. If you click this league here, it'll post in chat in a second, and then you can sign up, and then when you log into Path of Exile 2, you'll see down here the second win league. It's a fresh start private league. Everyone can play it, but it's just a brand new economy. Everyone started today, so you know everything's reset. There's no inflation because of the temple exploits and stuff, so should be fun. It lasts for 6 weeks, and then the characters go to standard mode, I think. Sure. We're gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
We made it.
Let's go.
We made it.
Wait, where am I? This is not where I needed to be.
Ahoy.
Oh, they go to the Fatal Ground Global first. Are you sure? Because, like, how can they know the economy from the private league isn't, like, transferring over and, like... I just assume there'd be blocks for that. I guess not. Well, cool. So when this is over, I can just keep playing this character if I wanted to, so... Alright, cool.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Let me think. What do I care more about on this character? There's a possibility I go in stacking. There's a possibility I go in stacking with Black Tenant or Knight's Tenant for the evasion thing. If I do that, I'll want to have the attributes. So we're just gonna attribute stack. We could have done like only int and then did the other two resistances, but let's just do all attributes. Just on the off chance that we end up attribute setting, which I think attributes is better in general than resistances. Like 90% of the time, probably.
The heartbeat of the world flows The sea holds many secrets for those.
Hell yeah.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
don't know. Culling Strike isn't expensive. I don't think this will be that expensive a build, but I don't know. Anytime you're doing a lightning build, you have to deal with buying lightning gear, so there's always a cost to some builds. Alright, so we get Spark to 13 now. Spark's almost out DPSing Arc now. And that's with Pierce in it. And Unleash. I hate this tree. I get to waste a bunch of gold later. Alright, can we kill the monkey one shot? Bro, would you sit still, monkey? My damage feels really good, though, by the way. Considered casting helped a lot with Spark's DPS. I mean, our damage is really good. Like, we did a lot to him despite all these stupid fucking intermission phases. Like, we haven't really gotten a really big cycle on him once. Like, look at this. He is being a real fucking monkey. Just, like, always on the rafters.
You are not worthy. Strength of Hinekora.
I'm very happy with that damage, though. If we actually got, like, a boss fight that's not, like, you know, intermission, or whatever, like immunity phase, whatever you want to call those. We have a good DPS right now. Alright, Eris this time. I think it's just Eris this, right? And then we're done. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting the maps tonight. I'm having fun. We're gonna keep playing for a while. Despite how much I hate this fucking tree. Oh my god, what was I thinking? What was I thinking with this tree? You imbecile. Alright, Aristus. I'm pretty sure I did that, and that's just a visual bug, but we'll find out later when we get to PoE Ninja. PoE Ninja now tells you if you've got everything you need or not. Aristus? No. Where's Aristus? There it is. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to...
I'm gonna kill you soon. Just so you know.
He will be delighted to meet you.
I'm gonna kill you right now.
We have been made well aware of your activities.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You
Kanu?
over what you have found.
We were friends. You're dead.
Wait till I get my hands on that Kanu.
I told you I was gonna kill you, man. You weren't trying to save me. You were trying to save yourself. I've had that theory too, Goliath, but I've had viewers say they've listened to every word he said and he still betrays you. The dude's just a rat. He's just a fucking rat. Isn't this Exalted Orbs, right? 3 Exalted Orbs. Yee. It would be funny if the devs coded that in one day. If you listen to him, he doesn't betray you guys, but they still end up, you know, doing what they do. Torval. Oh, Torvian. They all 3 shielded him at once? What? I should have aimed it at that one, you idiot. Wasn't paying attention. I've never seen them cast all 3 at once. I've seen them do 1 at a time, but usually he dies just like after the first one off. I've never seen all 3 get casted like that, but oh. That was a weird lag spike. I can't believe no one's posted Myris Uxor yet. Because I would take just a base one right now, even if it's not corrupted and shit, like... I don't know why I didn't pick up that scepter. Could have been fat. I hate my tree, I hate my tree, I hate my tree. Whatever.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will cease.
I didn't ask.
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with it.
As you wish. Dinner! Right!
Dinner? What are we eating?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh,
You had your chance. Right! Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand.
oh, I couldn't even see the textures. That was crazy. I was confused there for a second. For the Savior! Coat me in his blood. Coat me. Bleh.
Let the ancestors judge you.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
Let's just see if there's a Myra Suxor that, for some reason, my
Older than the oldest stories.
yeah, no Myra Suxors yet. Listen here, all of you who are playing Culling Strike builds. Stop. They're not worth playing. Quit trying to take my helmets.
You've done well.
Thanks.
This feels oddly familiar.
Why? Whoa.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold, the might of the Carvery,
Hey, dude, that's mine.
What are you doing?
taking what is rightfully ours.
Tell him to stop.
The Carvery will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool.
They need the weapon. The world is at stake.
Enough!
Oh my god. Where are you going?
Daughter! I will fix this. The Carvery way.
Man, you dumb as fuck. Tokuhama's gonna have words with him.
The third.
Hey, that's not bad. I might be able to sell that for a few divine. Not a few divine, a few exalts.
What can I do for you for a deal? Impeccable offer.
Alright, I fucking hate this tree.
What I was thinking.
Part of me wants to just like fucking just sit and path a building for a second and path out a new tree. Like I think... Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to like come over here and get like the mana regeneration and move speed, and then get the cast speed, maybe the crit stuff or the gain damage stuff. Maybe the skill speed one because it gives mana regen. I don't think we're ready to go crit yet. But this tree is just so fucking stupid. Like, obviously I'm up here for the Culling strike stuff, so I guess this stuff makes sense. This stuff gotta go, though. But where would he go from here? Because I would just want to cut through to here anyway. We're gonna lose a lot of damage. And the speed stuff's nice, too. Like, I think I should, technically, like... I would path up here and get this. And then I would get, the skill speed, mana regen, cast speed. And then I think I would do, like, stuff over here. But it's just such a weird stretch because, like... I feel like if I was just playing Spark, I would just cut straight the fuck up here. Get all this stuff, start playing crit. But because I'm doing Culling Strike, I found myself kind of going over here. And then, like, from here, it's like... There's nothing else to really get for the build. You, like, can path up here and start doing crit stuff. It's just, I don't know if it's, like... It feels too early to start doing crit stuff. I just don't feel like I'm ready for crit. It's like, I think the normal play would be from here to path up here, crit, 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 projectile stuff. But it's just too early for the crit swap. That's why, like, just the raw projectile damage nodes feel good. But it's just like, what do I go from here? Like, am I gonna come over here and get this projectile shit for now? Grab the shock stuff?
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Do I come over here and get the skill speed, the gain damage? And then, yeah, we're all like, well, we also, it's if we're doing Cull or not, you know? We also don't really need crit if we're doing Cull. Well, you still want crit for bossing, though. You still want crit for bossing, because you can't really Cull bosses. But I don't know. I am not sure. I think I'm pathing over here. I think I'm gonna get Essence of Mountain. Maybe not. I'm gonna get Step Like Mist for the mana regen. And then I might, like, path up here and get, like, Essence of Storm and Flow State. I don't fucking know. And maybe Conservative Casting. I think that's... We're not going to overthink it right now. I'll set up a path of building tonight before I go to bed. Oops. I want you back. Let's take you out. Let's take you 3 out. And we don't even really need this, because, like, the chain stuff, that's just, like, flat projectile damage. This is nice because it gives projectile speed. And then I think we path like this. And then, like, I don't know if I want... I don't care about Essence amount, so I think I just go boop, boop, boop for Flow State. That's a good idea, Crazy. But, like, part of what I'm wanting to do is abuse Sorcery Ward. But maybe we don't do Sorcery Ward with the build, and we have to do, like, CI or something. This is projectile speed, right? This is a lot of projectile damage. Projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage. I think I'll eventually spec out of this to get just to 2 points to come this way. Like, I almost feel like I want to do that now. What's my spark at? 1800. What happens if I do this? What does it go down to? It's a big drop off. Well, it was because I also removed those points there too. And then I think I'll get, like, Flow State and then Essence of Storm. I don't know. This is a goofball ass tree. Eventually we'll spec out all that stuff like we do the point here, remove those, just get the one for the projectile speed there. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of fucking trial and error, and we'll have to set up a path of building later. This is definitely gonna be a temporary DPS loss, but it's more of the pathing I would probably want. And then we can cut up here, and then get Kite Runner. Oh wait, no. I need to go kill Torbakai now. Probably a temporarily worse tree, just because I was just getting so much increased damage from all those flat projectile damage nodes. But I feel better about looking at it now. If go ahead and crit with this build, first approach is a much. What's first approach? I don't remember what that is. No, I'm gonna do the Hari Zyre Black Tenant, Knight's Tenant cheese. That's why I'm looking for Hari Zyre. Hell yeah, second Greater Jeweler already. I don't know what we're gonna put into Arc. I don't remember what I had in yesterday. Probably something that makes it hit harder. Maybe Deliberation, just to make it slap. We really only use it on bossing right now, sometimes on mapping. Definitely doesn't feel good when mapping now, but we're mainly using it on bossing right now. Figure it out later. Tired of sitting around looking at shit. We kill mobs today. What the hell kind of cringe-ass copy pasta is that shit? Every build you ever make looks and feels boring? Like, literally all those items you just listed, I've never used in any of my builds. I've never used Headhunter, I've never used Ingenuity, I've never used Combs Art, I've never used Pensata. This is just like some cringe dweeb who doesn't like streamers just copy-pasting shit in chats. I'm not even gonna ban you. You're just a weird goofball. I don't know what the fuck Penketta is. What are you talking about? What item is that? Is that Porcelain Ring? What a weirdo. Pretty sure this is the blood halls. We don't want to go this way, or do we? Well, I spent like 2 seconds glossing over what you said because it's stupid and not worth reading. Doesn't have anything to do with reading comprehension, it's just you're not worth comprehending. There's a big difference. Big difference. You're just some dweeb copy pasting and stuff in the chats, just waiting to get banned. You got nothing better to do. I will wait till you tire yourself out, though, and just go on your own. I have no idea what he's even fucking talking about. It's just like, again, it's just a weird copy pasta or something. Who knows what he's talking about? Oh, I see. He was saying it was a cheese stuff. Like half the items he's referenced, again, he's just going in like flaming like random build makers or something, but like half of his like 99% of his copy pasta doesn't even pertain to my builds. I do like weird off meta cheat builds. The Penka, oh, it's not even cheese. I mean, yeah. I mean, that very well could be Chat GPT, like based off how weirdly it is written. That sounds yummy. I wouldn't mind some pancetta. I mean, that rage bait attempt could have potentially worked in other people's chats, but like, it's just, he listed a bunch of stuff that doesn't even apply to me. He definitely could have, like, rage baited me if he, like, knew my builds. He could have found a way to troll me better, but I don't even think I've played with Headhunter in the last 2 leagues. Oop, almost dead there. An Ingenuity belt's not even good. Who uses Ingenuity belt? Combs Heart's good. I don't think I've ever played a Combs Heart build, though. I've never played a Combs Heart build. Combs Heart's really good, though. But I like Spirit Gems, right? Doesn't Combs Heart... What does Combs Heart do? Does it get rid of your spirit? No. Gets rid of your resistances, right? Something about it. I don't know. I've never played Combs Heart, clearly. My damage is really good, you guys. Wow. I'm pretty happy with that. I think so now, Crazy. I wouldn't have said I was a Zoom builder before, but ever since Bulletstorm, I like Zoomer builds now. But before, I used to play a lot of shit builds like Thorns that have no move speed. But definitely now, I end up with a lot more like high move speed meta builds. They're still off meta, but they're like definitely, I'm not satisfied with slow builds anymore. My standards for meta, or my builds, has definitely shifted since the Bulletstorm. Oh, I tried to dodge roll and I was too slow. Thorns isn't shit, but Thorns is slow. It's not like a Zoomer build, you know? Thorns, you are really capped at a pretty low movement speed, especially since you have to use so much armor and stuff. I think Thorns is insanely slow in terms of, like, map clear speed. In campaign, it's an insanely fast build. Like, Thorns is awesome for the campaign, but when you get to, like, speed clearing Waystone 15s, you know, you're capped at, like, because of Briar Patch. It's really just because of Briar Patch. I don't think Thorns sucks. I love playing Thorns, you know. I play it every league for a reason. Uh-oh. Got a weird lag spike there. There we go. You got cold there. Nice. Yeah, Thorns, you're stuck at, like, unless you take the remove body armor node here, that one, you're, like, at 20%, but even then you're, like, at 25% without that. Like, it's just slow, you know? But it's not bad or, you know, unsatisfying by any means, but a lot of my builds now, I'm, you know, I prefer high clear speed builds at this, like, again, I don't think prefer is the right word, but most of my builds of late are very fast, not very fast, but faster than Thorns. So I understood what Crazy meant by that. But back in 0.1 and 0.2, I was definitely a much slower player. Do you think Reverse Joe will work with Thorns? No. Not really. Unfortunately. You wouldn't really get value out of it. Unless you're reverse chilling the bosses to make them hit you faster, so you're proccing Thorns more. Alright, we're in interludes, boys. We have made it to interludes. I'm pretty happy with how we've progressed today. Especially since, like, I didn't have to upgrade gear too much. We really only upgraded the staff. Sad we wasted a bunch of Divine on the Quiver, but we will revisit the Quiver stuff at some point. I think it'll be a situation. Here's what I am assuming. We're going to try and make the Quiver with the Widow Hail, the mapping setup, to where we're just maxing projectile speed with Pierce on the Quiver and stuff for mapping or whatever. And then for bossing, we'll probably have to swap to, like, a wand and a focus or a staff for, like, lightning warp or something. And because we're doing Witch Hunter, like Crazy Odd said, you know, we'll be able to utilize the weapon set passives, hopefully. It'll be a build that, like, has stages, I assume. Rip Sade. Yeah, I got 10% move speed boots pretty early in the act. And then I think I'm at 20% now, so I've gotten pretty lucky with move speed boots myself. Yeah, you've gotten pretty unlucky. That's for sure. I think we're going to go for the skill speed mana regeneration, just so we can spam more. Oh, that wasn't good. Hey, Hunter. What's up, bro? Second Divine Orb! Good timing, Hunter. Appreciate the donation, brother. How you doing today, man? You summoned that divine orb, Hunter. You summoned it. Thanks, bro. I don't know what THB is, but thanks. Been one of those days, boys. 2 divine orbs before we're in maps. 2! Let's get another one. Is this why Rabbit plays Spark? This is why Rabbit plays Spark. I get it now. It's Tink City. How you doing, Hunter? Are you playing the private league? Spark gives 100% Magifying. At this point, I believe it. Ooh, we got another temple run, guys. Oh, yeah. Alright, where's Architect going? Not too far away. I have no idea what I'm doing with my temple. If I see I can put a building down, a room down, I'm putting it down. I'll figure this shit out later. Ooh, these guys are tanky and they hit hard. I want to get Blasphemy Temp Chains, I think. Though we're gonna get Archmage soon, right? Archmages soon, so we're probably doing that. I imagine we're doing Archmage. Right? Man. Maybe I got too long of a room set up already. What is my increased effectiveness at? Not too high. Some of these guys are beefy. This is like a map. This is like map boss life right now. Actually, this guy has more life than a Waystone level 1 map boss. This is gonna have like what 600,000 life. This shit is tanky as fuck. This is fucking harder than map bosses. Like, I bet you map bosses do not have this much life when you initially hit Waystone level 1s. What do they have, like 250,000 maybe? Definitely not this much. That was a thick boy. Well, I'm about to get considered casting and more mana regen stuff. Whoa, that fireball melted with me. What is my fire res? Ooh, yeah, we gotta fix our resistances. 9% is bad. Luckily, we just got that divine orb. We are not geared enough for this long of a temple noodle. It's crazy how much harder everything is in here compared to out there. So this definitely feels like I'm doing juice content for sure. Okay, we got the skill speed and mana regen. Right now I'm not having any mana issues. Like, I can spam pretty hard before I need to use my flask. Obviously with every gem level Spark gets though. Gets more and more. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's still Spark, but, you know, we're trying Colon Strike Spark. It should be fun. It brings new energy to an old build, for sure. I'm sure it's not as good as all the other Spark builds, but, you know, we're gonna do our best, right? Man, maybe I need to stop doing these noodles this early on. Doing the, doing a log snake... before you have the gear for it is, this isn't even that long, but there's definitely like 150% increased effectiveness or something. Woof. That was a spicy meatball. How many more rooms? 3 more? Let's get it. Getting a good amount of experience, that's funny. Okay, we're probably not going to do any more temple runs unless it's for the architect, though. We really need to focus on getting him done. Ooh. Crown of Eyes, let's go. Yep, Spark Magic Vine working well. I mean, yeah, are you kidding? Fucking Divine Orb and then a fucking Crown of Eyes? I have no idea what Crown of Eyes is even going to go for right now in the league, but I'm sure some people will want it. Fuck about the fin. God damn it. Oh! I missed my arc. Oh my god, I gotta run down that entire temple again. Not doing that. We're done. We'll get out of here. We need to fix our resistances. We need to fix our energy shield and our life. We're gonna have to spend some currency before long. What's Crown of Eyes going for right now? Is there any Myros Luxors yet? Nope. Crown of Eyes. There's one listed for 2 Divine right now. I'll list mine for 1 Divine. I'd rather get a guaranteed sell at 1 Divine before people flood the market with them and they get cheap. So, I'll undercut that guy. Are you good? I don't know. I don't know enough about quivers. Plus it for an exalted orb. I'm just gonna throw up a bunch of nonsense for an exalted orb. Alright. Back to interluding. Okay. Oh. Someone listed the Covenant for 10 Divine. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Is my Myris Uxor thing still going? It is, okay. Wow. Just make sure it's not down here. Could have been, though, with how much space was there. How do I do that notification thing? It's a live search. So you have to do it on the trade site. When you have the trade website open, and you search for the item, in the top left corner it says activate live search. And then it'll just sit there and it'll be like constantly searching for you, and then whenever someone lists something that you're looking for, it'll do the ding. You have to be on the website to do it, yeah. And you guys hear it because, yeah. I have my browser set up. Never pressed that button in your life? Yeah, live search, great. Yep. Live search is great. It's the only way to get certain items sometimes, especially on League Start, you know. But mostly a lot of people use it when you're like crafting and stuff. Like you'll have it searching for certain bases. A lot of time what I'm using it for is Megalomaniacs. If there's a specific Megalomaniac I'm looking for my build. So I do want to eventually... Well, I don't know if I'll actually get Essence of Storm and Crashing Wave, but I do want to get Conservative Casting right now. So I know y'all say I can't afford Spark Archmage right now, but I want to try. So I'm going to get Conservative Casting, and then maybe we can. We need to get a piece of gear with Spirit on it, though, because I still need to run Mana Remnants with Clarity. So we'd have to find a body armor with Spirit, probably, or an amulet with Spirit. What dropped? Viper Cap. Can chance those for vertexes. Did I miss one? Which one did I miss? Bottom left somehow? This one? Oh, I didn't click the one at the front. I'm not gonna die, Jay. I'm not gonna die, Hunter, don't worry. Wait, what? Am I missing another one? How did I fuck up this bad? Where's the other one I'm missing? Oh, it's up here. You fucking dum-dum. I missed two. There's two. One near the waypoint and then the one at the top. Alright, let's see how we do versus this boss. This boss can be scary. Oh shit, tanky. This is not a good spark fight either. She's just like never standing still. Here we go, big burst moment. Would you play if it was a hardcore league? I don't think so. Because literally earlier in this fucking league, when I went into Jamin-Ra's second phase, I was like, the area was bugged to where I was getting like 15 frames in it, and I died because of it. It was like unplayably laggy. Like, I'm not bothering with hardcore personally until like the game is better optimized. Like, my computer sucks. I also just kill myself with sprint deaths all the time, so whatever, but to me, until the game is bug-free and better optimized from, or at least I have a better computer, I don't want to bother with hardcore. Supporting fire going well. Got a 45% minion talisman and a scepter. Nice. You're doing your Thorn Shaman build and hardcore self-found? You're crazy, bro. You are crazy. Good luck. Oh, I just sprint killed myself. This is why I don't play hardcore. Because I'm fucking bad. Actually has nothing to do with my computer. I'm just garbanzo beans. Sprint death every 2 fucking minutes. Bleeding myself dead too. The fuck is this area? I've never seen this before. We're gonna have to fix defensive soon. For sure. Like, we're definitely gonna, like, but either if we somehow get through interludes with this low of res, by the time we hit maps, we're gonna, like, pause, sell that divine for exalted orbs, and just, like, get, you know, 1,500 life and, you know, 1,000 energy shield or something and some res up. Run sorcery ward? The plan right now is to get run sorcery ward, yeah, but that only really works when we're doing, like, the Black Tenant Hyries Cheese, which, you know, that might be a few days before we can afford to set that up. Oh. Jesus Christ. I gotta fix my defenses way before that, apparently. I'm way too squishy at this point. I've neglected my defenses for too long. Because my damage isn't good enough for me to be, like, having no defenses. Like, I am not one-shotting anything with Spark right now. And those rares were just way too tanky for me to kill. They just ran me down. It was the annoying dudes that, But we're finally starting to get support level 5, so that's good. Yep, we'll probably run Sorcery Ward at some point. Though it might end up not being in the final build, depending on how optimization goes. We're gonna be trying out a lot of stuff. Oh my god. I'm fucking bad. Yeah, I gotta fix defenses soon. We have gone too long with, what is it? Just, like, weirdly optimized gear. Got like armor pieces, EV pieces, no res. I'm just trying to fucking zoom my brain through this game. I need to be playing slower with Spark with my current damage. I'm just rushing too much. Sprinting and dodge rolling in the shit. I gotta be playing like a caster kiting. Stop face tanking shit. Like, what am I doing right now? Like, dodge rolling in the middle of a bunch of mobs. Like, I just have the worst fucking melee brain ever. Zoomer brain. See, I tried to dodge roll through there, and I had to, like, stop myself to pull back. Like, I'm fucking dumb. Break bad habits. Break bad habits. And stop dying to those shield dudes. Like, why did I dodge 4-0 forward in between all of those groups of mobs instead of kiting backwards? I just... Bad playmaking for where my gear is at. Kite, kite, kite. Don't roll in. Stop rolling in. Breaking habits, guys. We're breaking habits. We're trying to become a good player. Yikes. I'm super over level now because I keep dying and I'm having to over clear to be safe. Again, dodge rolling through. Asking for me to die. Let's just keep doing it though. We're stupid. Alright. That was hairy. Yeah, imagine we're gonna upgrade gear soon. I imagine we're upgrading gear soon. I definitely need to get like 500 to 600 more energy shield at least. And then start getting the resistances cap, because 9 to 15, that ain't good. I'm mainly dying to physical hits right now, just big slaps like that. That almost just one-shot me. I don't know what I'm doing, wet 1804. I haven't really thought this out at all. I definitely am not using 3 dragons. That's for sure. Probably will do lightning orb stuff at some point in endgame. But it just depends. But no, I'm not gonna... I don't think I would use freeze instead of shock. Like, lightning's just so good. I wouldn't get rid of shock, probably. It'd be weird to play lightning and then want to do... Especially if you're not doing it for, like, Herald of Ice stuff. But no, I would not do freeze with this build. Unless I was doing some, like, weird infinite loop freeze technique. That, like, just, like, was constantly freezing bosses, but... I don't think I would do lightning conversion, not with this build. But, like, I'm pretty sure there will be lightning warp cheeses at some point. Lightning warp's just so good. Unless I can make Spark or an Arc good enough for single target, which I doubt. I assume we'll need to be doing lightning warp stuff with Culling Strike. Oh, I forgot you gotta do that mechanic. 2% cold res doesn't help either. What's your favorite boss to kill with thorns? Probably Jamun-Ra. Oh my god, I need to stop looking at chat whenever I am doing boss fights. I literally looked at the worst possible time there. Sun God's good too. No, it's not your fault, Harry. No one had even typed anything. I just looked over at chat to see if anyone had said anything. What am I doing? I am so bad. I just need to fix my defenses. I'm just so damn squishy. I'm gonna be playing this brain off. Missed that art. Whew. Yeah, Harry, be ashamed. Yeah, Harry, this is your fault I died. I've never made a mistake in my life. Damn it, Harry. No, like, if I had my webcam on, you would have literally just seen me turn my head to the left to look at chat right when he did that attack, and it was just, like, the worst timing for me to look. Like a fucking bozo. And yeah, of course, a new sprint death around the corner, caused by Harry, of all people. Look at Harry making me sprint right now. Are you playing the league right now, Harry? Ooh, shit. Need to fix defenses. I could probably get some cheap gear right now. We might shop after this act. Depends on how bad this boss is. I just gotta, like, stop wanting to be point blank and shit. I'm not doing any Holton cheeses. Oh, you're just on the regular league? Hell yeah. I was gonna play the Fox League? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm not even sure I want to play 3.28, so there's definitely no way I'm playing a PoE 1 private league, personally. I am just kind of PoE'd out. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely too much PoE, for sure. Like, you gotta be an ultra degenerate to be able to play both games just consistently for 2 months, like. And I like playing other games and stuff. Like, during the PoE 2 League, like, all other games for me are on pause. And then, like, I get to take a break from PoE 2 in the off-season. And play other shit for like, weeks on, you know. But, like, if I were to do the PoE 2, like, there's no way I would not be able to play PoE 1, and then, not, like, eventually I would like it enough to where I just, like, get addicted and start degenerating it. Degenning it, but... What am I doing? And I just can't degen 2 games like this. That's just too much. Too much game. I want to play other stuff. But for the people that like that, you know, it's fucking hell awesome for them, I'm sure. I'm sure they're having a blast playing both games. Alright, let's see if we can do this boss fight without dying. Not proud of that number right there. You fucking suck at this game. Well, as long as I'm not an idiot, the boss fights are easy. Alright, this interlude is complete. I'll spell it eventually. I mean, I definitely think in the long term it makes sense that every other game should have a 2-month league. So... up to 48 exalts. The Thorns loot see at the side hide in, or are you just into something old? The private league started today, so it's like everyone's starting new characters. I'll go back to the Thorns character eventually, but it's private league time, you know? Nice, we got a double res roll there.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know how I want to handle my gearing right now. Didn't end up working out.
What's new?
Okay, without selling the Divine Orb, I have 12 Exalted Orbs. So let's get a ring. Yeah. I actually like that bottom ring. The strength is just extra life. It's not bad. Okay. We just got a bunch of cheap stuff that increased our life a bunch, our energy shield a bunch. Oh, I can't use that till 70. Okay. Okay, let's ignore the energy shield. Can I find a double res glove on the market? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just a bunch of cheap nonsense for now. Gets us to save the Divine Orb. You can fill out resistances with some sockets. But I got our res way up there. With ES and life, we're over 1,000 life now. I know I have socket things. Slot the fire res is in. I think I have a cold res. Okay. That should be a lot better. I mean, 50% resistances going into maps will definitely feel really good. I don't know if it gets shrunk again by the time I go to maps or not, I forget. But we also just gained like 150 energy shield and 250 life. So I think the combination of those two things means I'll only die when I sprint stun myself like a butthead.
Quickly. Have this.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere.
Would be nice, crazy. That's for sure. Definitely feeling the improved tankiness, that's for sure. I would have died 10 times over before these upgrades. Let's go this way. We'll get the max life, then we'll get the exit to the next area, then we'll go get the Jin stuff. Kill the Serpent Lord. The Serpent Clan will rise again.
Guess even giants can skin their heads kicked in.
I should have done the other zone for Archmage. Because I got this body armor with the extra spirit so I could keep mana remnants while also running Archmage. But I didn't go to that zone. Oh well, we'll do them last. Okay, we got that area. Should have picked up that voltaic staff, probably. Well, that's back-to-back Rogue Exiles. Yeah, take it, boy. I don't know what Horns of Biden is, but we're gonna try and get it from him. If he would stop stunning me. Gosh, I guess I'll kite him. There we go. Oh, it's that fucking helmet. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let us go this way. The maps are calling. The maps are calling. Dead. I'm dead. JK. How exactly does Wind Dancer? I'm tired. It's been a long fucking stream. I've never streamed. We're at like, what time did this start? 11, so we're at like 9 hours of streaming. The stream crashed, so the timer's wrong. Wind Dancer does Quill Burst. Quill Burst does Armor Break 3. Armor Break 3 breaks armor. You get Scavenge Plating. I'm not gonna do either of them. nose is bothering me. I got such bad allergies right now. I'm just scratching my nose right now. It's driving me crazy. Yes, Quillburst stores hits. Yeah. Well, it's multiple hits, right, or whatever. Alright. We will do this Jin Bara before I go to bed, so we'll hopefully get our 3rd ascendancy point before we sleep. Well, yeah, because Quillburst doesn't display in the UI your stack, so that's why it's like people forget. I mean, I've never sat there to test the order of interact. Like, I've never sat there to test, like, with a single hit. Like, if you get hit, does it proc Wind Dancer before Quillburst or anything like that? Like, you just get hit so much that your Wind Dancer is always going to be proc-king Quillburst. Like, that's just Thorns. How exactly it interacts at a very minuscule level, I don't know, but it's like, you get hit so often that you're going to have the Quillburst almost always. But no, I've never tested the interaction to figure out how it works. It just works. Or like the actual order of operations and stuff. Like, you just get hit so much, you're always gonna have barbs and Quillbursts inside, or Quillbursts inside of Wind Dancer. You know, because it's Thorns. We got him. So can't say for sure, but yeah, you just get hit and then it does its thing. Yeah, it is pretty simple. Well, the only reason you do that to begin with is to automate Scavenge Plating. Like, you don't want Wind Dancer with Quillburst and Armor Break 3 unless you're just doing it to automate Armor Break. Like, otherwise you shouldn't be running Wind Dancer in a Thorns build. It's not really for the DPS. It's purely just to make sure you have an automated armor break. In mapping, I turn off Wind Dancer. I use other skills. Like, it's not helpful at all outside of, like, AFK Simulacrum stuff. I mean, that's not, like, necessarily true. It's not helpful, but you have a better use of 30 Spirit otherwise. Because you can get armor break so many ways now as Thorns. You don't need to do that in mapping and stuff. This boss can be hairy sometime, but we got 67 fire res, so... My DPS is good, though. Does Trade Red Site work for the private league? Yep. I've got multiple live searches going right now. Oh, I was hoping I could get behind him there, but he was stuck in the corner. Yep, trade website is working. I got multiple live searches working right now. What would you run instead of Wind Dancer for mapping? I mean, on my character, I'm at skill cap. So if I want to run Ferocious Roar, I take off Wind Dancer and put on Ferocious Roar. It's not necessarily a situation of like what would you replace it with. It's like it's just like a different setup, you know. Like maybe if you had this 30 spirit sitting there and you had literally every other spirit gem on my list in the guide, and you would maybe use Time of Need. But Culling Strike Thorns is okay. The problem is, like... Culling Strike Thorns would be better if we didn't have to wear Crown of the Pale King. That age-old discussion. Didn't have to wear Briar Patch, you know. But so much of what Thorns is depends on those two things. Like, so much Thorns damage comes from crits. Like, if you did Culling Strike Thorns... Like, you're never making up for the amount of crit you've lost from Briar Patch. Like, Briar Patch amplifies Thorns damage so much. You don't really want to do crit Thorns, or crit Culling, you know. We're looking for the little side pocket. Yeah, I mean, the setup's great in the guide. I'm just saying Wind Dancer is like... The only reason I'm using Wind Dancer with that stuff is to automate armor break. That is not needed in, like, most scenarios. A lot of people just put armor break into, like, their spear attacks and stuff, like... Or you have the Ferocious Roar. I was literally like 2 inches away from it. What do I want to do?
Scrubbed out.
Oh yeah, the shaman one. I was supposed to make a video guide for it today, or get it out today, but I was too busy. Yeah, I mean, the shaman guide's good. That's the best Thorns character I've played yet, so. I can't believe a single Myris Uxor hasn't shown up yet. Is the Myris Uxor a super rare item? Alrighty.
Make haste.
We are almost done with our second interlude. Let's see how long this fight takes. Currently, I'm having no mana issues since I've gotten the efficient casting and stuff going. I can hold pretty hard and like it barely goes down. And I'm never like chain casting like this right now. Usually have to like stutter cast and stuff. A what now? What did I say? I'm so tired, I don't even know what we're talking about now. Crazy. We're at that point. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We are good. Oh, Myris Uxor, yeah, that one. The Culling helmet, yeah. I haven't seen a single one today. It seems... I figured one would be popped up by now. But I guess it's a rarer helmet. Yeah, Myris Uxor, the Cull helmet. Base level 56, gotcha. Sec, I gotta fix my headphones real quick.
Well, scratch that. Empty well.
That was a long animation, holy shit. I guess I'll take an Exalted Orb. I guess that would be the case, yeah, crazy. Is Autolyze Bloodletting still good this patch for caster builds, or is it dead? This one? Nailed it.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
Oh, there we go. Definitely being greedy in that fight. I don't think I let myself top off there. Let me see. Watching the VOD real quick. What was my life? Oh, no, I was pretty full there. I was like almost 100% there, and he one-shot me. Yeah, my DPS fucking sucks right now. Maybe I need to go to Lightning Warp Ball Lightning for single target. I don't know what I do. I gotta look up what caster builds do.
The desert's deliverance. I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
Where'd he go? The hell? He's being a little cheeser. Man, this guy's annoying for a build like Spark. Holy shit. Like, he just doesn't stand still to where you can get him in a good, like, setup combo. Because you gotta do, like, the fortress shit, and then you gotta get the bomb on him. And he's just... Oh, Jesus. I was distracting myself by yapping. Should have dodge rolled that one for sure. He's tough for Spark. I feel like I need to swap to like Ball Lightning, Lightning Warp for bosses, because Spark is just, with Culling Strike specifically, not enough DPS, and it's like, this buff's tough for Thorn, or not Thorns, Spark. He's just like always all over the place. I can't get my, my Spark centralized on him. I can burst him in the opener though, but then he just like dies so much slower because I can't get him to sit still. It's like I... Oh, Jesus. And like I'm trying to get close to him so I can get like, you know, when you release your Spark, all of them hit him at once. So you want to be point blank for it, but I'm just not tanky enough to point blank him. So I just have to basically kite like a bitch, but I do 0 DPS when I'm kiting like a bitch. I get why people say Spark sucks for the campaign, because it's just so hard. Like everything is fine until certain bosses. Like if it's a boss that's standing fucking still, you fucking destroy them. But a fucking turd like this one, my DPS just drops to 0 in phase 2. And really the only reason we're phasing them fast is because of Decimating Strike. Like that was all Decimating Strike there. Well, I'm sometimes getting cold infuses from the bombs, but it doesn't help whenever he's not being hit by them. But I'll try collecting cold infusions more. Oh, he's doing this attack. I'm dead. He just never sits still. I'm getting greedy. Is there a better way to farm cold infusions than Frost Bomb? Because Frost Bomb fucking sucks for cold infusions. I hate it. Yeah, if I just play safer, he's easier. I just was playing too greedy, trying to point blank him so much. Just needed to play safer, more bitch. What other ways can I get cold infusions? Is the Frost Orb the best for that? There's a Spirit Gem for it? I don't know if I want to use a Spirit Gem for it. I mean, ideally, I'm just culling stuff with Spark, and then I do something different for bossing. I don't think I should be using Spark for bossing with Culling Strike. I would have to be doing crit Spark if I wanted to boss with Spark. I need something else for bossing. I just don't know what skill yet. Rip, Joe. Rip. I mean, we cleared the... That was rough, though. That was rough. I get why people say Spark is rough for the campaign, because that fight... Like, clearly I could have been farming infusions better. That was skill issue for sure. Okay. Not bad at all. It's probably better than mine. Would I lose by getting the +1 of projectile skills? How low does my damage go? I mean, it's a decent amount. I want to Exile slam that. Whoo! Triple res, 41 spirit, armor ES. That's like a good early game one. Like, got to put me at res cap. I'm sure someone would buy this, right? Doesn't have projectile skills, but this is like a good intro amulet. I don't know, I've tried using Arc for single target, but it sucks. Yeah, I don't want to do cast on crit comet. I'm avoiding cast on crit comet with this build. I'll do like cast on crit lightning warp shit, but I'm not doing comet. Well, lightning warp feels good. I don't think cast on crit comet feels good. I think cast on crit comet feels boring as fuck. But yeah, everyone plays cast on crit comet. I will find a different way, hopefully. It'll be a less optimal way, but we will carve our own path. We're gonna Miso Shiro our way to victory. Jesus. Chill, bro. Holy crap, this guy's gonna body me. There we go. I didn't say I was gonna goon my way to victory. Oh, I did say that, but that's not what I meant. You guys and your fucking stupid cringe-ass internet terms, goon does not mean the fucking cringe-ass shit you guys assume it means, you fucking nerds. Well, I'm gonna fucking goon my way to victory like a Miso. That's not what I meant. It's funny though, like, Miso says that his chat isn't a gooner chat, but like, every time I turn into his stream, he's talking about tits or ass. It's like almost always, so Miso is definitely a gooner. Hey, podcast coming in. The podcast released yesterday with Prada. You posted it yesterday. And we got one with Rax on Monday. Well, in a lot of the games I play, when you goon your way through a game, like, if you're like you would just like brute force your way through it, bang your head through it. That's what I'm used to gooning meaning. Like, you're just like a thug and you thug your way through it, you know? But now when you say goon, it means... You know what it means. You know what it means. I blame Miso. Let me take a look at the leaderboard real quick. Top 100 is 69 right now. Damn. How many people are in the league? 35,000. Holy shit. We're actually going to maybe hit 40,000 over the weekend. That's pretty cool. I mean, the full community that's still playing definitely joined. That's for sure. Like, that's crazy how many people will join. Thorns vs. Drummer has two-man funny. It is, man. That's why for the private league has a bunch of things called bounties, where you get prizes if you're the first person to do the bounty. And I made a Thorns bounty that's kill Jamin-Ra by standing in his lightning coil. Like, he is the iconic Thorns fight, in my opinion, because it's the first fight when you're playing Thorns that you really get to experience the glory of it. I just don't have the DPS right now. I gotta find something for single target, for killing rares and stuff. Until I get Myris, for the coal threshold. That'll help a lot, but... It's not Uber. It's just a Waystone 16 map. If you go read the bounty, it just says Waystone 16. I don't think you need to do, that's not necessarily Uber. That just means a Waystone 16 map, and you can do that on non-Uber. Oop, dead. Fucking abyss. I need to get temp change or something if I want, or I just need more damage. Like, my damage is fucking ass. Oh my god, look how far back it put me. Way to go. I just need better fucking damage. My single target is fucking pathetic. Like, my arc hits for shit. Like, arc doesn't do jack shit. It, like, fucking tickles rares. Type !! private league and the link will show up there. Like, I'm sure there's something I'm doing wrong. I didn't look up any caster guides, but my single target has been very interesting the whole time. It's never been good. It's always been, like, enough or just bad. It's ! PL. Just PL. Sorry. I don't know what I said. My brain's fried. PL, as in private league. PL. Oh, I'm looking at chat. Jesus Christ. Quit looking at chat. Go. Get out of there. And Abyssal Depths. Should I go in? No, I'll die. I need to start maybe getting some energy shield evasion shit set up. I don't know. Maybe I just need to depend. I'm not depending on frost infusions. Right now, I'm not even thinking about them. Maybe every single time I see a rare, I need to think, get a fucking frost infusion. But it takes so long for them to spawn. Look at that. I don't care about exposure anymore from it. I'm just going to make it give me frost infusions as much as possible. Well, yeah, I'll fucking put in stupid-ass, compressed duration for the exposure cheese, but the exposure doesn't fucking matter, it seems. I just need to get frost infusions for this fucking spark to do damage. So we're probably gonna just swap that. Oh, you're right. I was using Mana Tempest in my fucking... Oh my god, I forgot about Mana Tempest. In my solo self-found run I did yesterday, I was using Mana Tempest for bosses. I completely forgot I was doing that. You bozo.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit guide my spear.
God damn it. I dodged way too early there.
Winds obey me.
I'm dead. What in the fart is happening? I've never had this fight last this long. It's okay, we'll spark her. This is how you're supposed to play Spark, right? This is how you're supposed to play Spark? Oh, she caught on! She caught on! She caught on! I think we have enough support gems that I can change what's in Frostbomb. So, we're definitely gonna do that. Oh! Jesus. I thought she was doing a different attack, and then she put the Chaos Bomb on me. Oh no, she's about to be wisped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never had this fight go on this long. I haven't seen like half of these mechanics. Oh, I love going in blind into a build. You get some silly ass runs. What is happening? I've never seen this fight this chaotic before. I've never had DPS this bad. I need to get Mana Tempest. I can't believe I forgot Mana Tempest. I can't believe I forgot. I was using it in my solo Self-Found run yesterday. And I just completely forgot about it. Alright, let's change the gems. We have some gems. We should be able to get Mana Tempest. Though I don't know what you're supposed to put in Mana Tempest. Frostbomb, it was, I have Overabundance. I've got Spell Cascade. And Compressed Duration. So, I did have Short Fuse in originally, but I don't think I have a, Short Fuse 2. Does it matter if I do Short Fuse 1 or 2? I assume I want Short Fuse 2, so it's just spamming me the fucking, the remnants, right? And then you said Spell Echo? I don't know what tier Echo is, 2. Okay. Alright. What should I put in Mana Tempest? I don't even know what you put in it. Alright, we're just gonna try with that. I don't know what gems you have in it. Let's see what I have in Orb of Storms. I've got Overabundance 1, Unleash, and Lightning Exposure. So dog shit, probably.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Holy crap. Oh wow, that is much faster explosions. Holy shit. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? What have I been doing this whole time? I can't say. She's being rude. Oof, what was that? I'm really bad with Mana Tempest right now. I'm bad at like register. Like I need to get the combo down. I think I've got too many buttons right now that I'm trying to do. I'm like trying to get like I'm trying to curse, flame, Orb of Storms, Mana Tempest, bomb, and then spark spam. And I'm not really ever actually casting spark that often because there's like 8 fucking things I'm trying to set up, and half the time I'm fucking up the setup. I feel like I don't need to be flame walling anymore, maybe? I don't know what's supposed to go in Orb of Storms. Maybe I do Considered Casting. We'll see if that helps its damage. I usually drop Flame Wall. Gotcha. I have no idea. I don't fucking play the caster skills. I just know it helped with Spark in the early game. Alright, let's try a cleaner rotation here. The damage felt a lot better. I just fucking lost track of myself. And it's hard to do Mana Tempest on a fight like this. Like, I can't Mana Tempest on this fight. That's also what's fucking me up, is like, she's like not someone I can just sit there and fucking Mana Tempest for, so that's just making, I'm ignoring Mana Tempest for this fight right now. We'll just rely on Frost Bomb, whatever they're called. Because I'm not good enough for Mana Tempest right now. Or I do it as like a filler, but when Frost Bomb's on cooldown. I'm really bad. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to Frost Bomb, and I'm not Frost Bombing. There we go. Once I just stop fucking around with the other skills, it's a lot easier. Just focus, like, for now, there you go. I just had to do the Frost Bomb juggle. I feel like I want to get its cooldown shorter. Like, I feel I want to do cooldown recovery next, right? Is that dumb? I feel like it feels like it's one of the better DPS increases I have, so I should just be, like, farming them like crazy, no? And then I just, like, I'm spamming it like mad. I don't know, I suck with caster builds. I'll look up what other people are doing at some point. Would I want Archmage? I want to see what Archmage feels like. I still can't afford it with Mana Remnants. I thought I got enough Spirit, but I guess I'm just a little bit short. I could drop the projectile skill and get that amulet on for now. It's overkill, but whatever. Did it end up actually being more DPS? It might have actually been more DPS. It's not. Oh wait, no, because I'm keeping it's not turning off Archmage. There we go. Now I'll see if it's more DPS. So it's 1836 with that one. It's a little bit more, and then I got better resistances, so. All right. Quality Archmage for Spirit. I mean, I don't have any, like, gem cutters right now. We're still early in the league. You know. If I had gem cutters, I would have probably sent them another skills by now. We'll need to see how this feels on a boss. Mana Tempest plus Archmage might not be possible. But bomb spam with Archmage might feel pretty good on its own, because I'm fucking a bum who's struggling with Mana Tempest. I think I've used 2 gem cutters on Spark so far. I think it's got 2 in it. Yeah, the Frost Infusions definitely seems to help a lot. Like, you have to farm those. So that was just a misplay on, or just me not knowing how to play the playstyle from the start, but Like, I feel like this is just exactly what I should, like, if I was doing this the entire time, it would have made my clear and my single target so much better. Like, I didn't realize how important the frost infusions are. Like right now, I just want to farm the, oh, am I dead? I just want to farm, like, what am I rolling back in, idiot? Yeah, I just want to farm frost infusions right now. That just seems like... How many frost infusions can you hold at a time? And how does it work? Is it per cast? So, oh, it's consuming both on each thing, maybe? On each one of my little echo things. I think that's what's happening. $3K. Melee warrior player plays caster for first time. I've played casters plenty, I'm just bad. Alright, let's see how this damage feels. Whoa, I did not think he was slamming there. I did not see the red. Can't believe I didn't die there. Yeah, definitely. It's rough, the Mana Tempest right now. Oops, thought I dodge rolled that. Glad I'm tanky. Yeah. Archmage a little rough right now. Might need to drop Archmage. I mean, that boss damage was definitely better than my last several bosses. Those were like fucking long-ass fights. So that definitely felt better, but it's still like a little bit awkward, you know? Should I drop Unleash then? What should I put in? Zenith? Rapid casting? Do I try Zenith? Because Zenith is both damage and like mana cost efficiency, right? So wouldn't this technically be better than efficiency too? Zenith seems really good. Like, I'm not always going to have that 90%, 30% more damage, but I'll sometimes have it, right? Zenith might not be worth it. It might be better to do efficiency. I'm above 90 all the time when I'm mapping. We don't spam it that heavily when we're mapping. Well, I guess now, actually, wow. Unleash was actually doing a lot for the mapping. We're getting a lot less sparks out. We almost have to use Arc for mapping now. Unleash was doing a lot for the mapping. That's crazy. Not really. It's a little bit better, but... yeah, I don't think it's as important because I don't get too many Unleash stacks sometimes. And I don't think Zenith 2 is the play because it's not doing as much as I'd hope. I don't hate prolonged duration, but it's probably not good. Efficiency 2. What is that? 40% less cost? I feel like I don't care about that. I feel like I want more damage right now. Give me a second. Something just happened. There we go. I need a bunch. Oh, I'm not missing much deck at all. Nice. I was about to say I gotta get a bunch of decks. Guys, we got Myris Uxor. We did it. Can I get... I don't have enough armor scraps right now. Well, this will help with the clear a lot because we're gonna have the extra culling threshold. So that's good news. I think I have I'm the first Culling Strike player with Myris Uxor on the server. Unless someone else has gotten Myris Uxor and just put it on, I've bought in the first one. Purchased. Boom! Myris Uxor in the building. You think I'm the only Culling Strike player on the server? I don't know, because in the Discord server, there's a Witch Hunter channel or Mercenary channel, and I know a few people in there have said they're playing Culling Strike builds. But I could be very few people who are doing it, so... Woof. I cannot face tank like that. Jesus. I gotta stop face tanking. As I go back in the face tank. My damage fucking sucks. My damage fucking sucks. He got cold pretty early there, though. I love what Myris Uxor does. Did I not have all... I didn't have my fourth spell, and I didn't put Unleash back in, or anything back in, whatever it's fucking called, Spark. So Spark only had 3 support gems. What did I want to do? Do I want to just do Lightning Mastery, Rapid Casting? Do I just do Lightning Mastery for now? Or Rapid Casting? What do you guys think? I mean, I could do Controlled Destruction. Should I do Controlled Destruction? Since we're not playing crit right now. Do I just do 25% more damage? Well, I'm starting to think Archmage isn't going to last long because I'm not really getting much value out of Archmage with Mana Tempest. Let's just try Controlled Destruction for now. We're not playing crit yet, so whatevs. Alright, let's see what the Culling Strike helmet does to mapping now. Seems like Arc might be the play right now. Am I the highest level one? Alright, you can search for the league on PoE Ninja, so you can see everyone in the league. Nice. I doubt I'm the highest level Culling Witch Hunter. Because anyone playing Witch Hunter is probably going to take Culling Strike this early on. So... it probably just means there's 29 Witch Hunters. Come on, Headhunter. Oh, hey, Black Suncrest. Oh, and Titan Rot. These are both good for, supporting fire. Was that a Meganords in there too? I don't think that was Meganords. I'd have to look. I didn't see Meganords. I think that was the flask belt. I didn't see though. I was on my brains off. I was distracted by the other two. 77 highest Witch Hunter, 70 with Culling Strike. Well, Culling Arc is awesome, that's for sure. Eighth highest Witch Hunter, nice. I'll take top 10 Witch Hunters. I'll take it. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I think I do want Unleash in Spark. I just feel like I need Spark for mapping, and I need a different skill for bossing. And I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I really like the idea of Spark being what culls. I just don't know how to go about it yet. If you farm the Frost Remnants, it helps a lot, but that's kind of unfun to do. You're just like, cast it and run into it, and then... I mean, it's not that unfun, but... I just want to press Spark, you know? Unleash was definitely making the Frost and Remnants get cucked a bit, so it's like, feels a little bit better when I have the stored up Frost Remnants I can stagger, so that's helping. Yeah, I do have Projectile Acceleration 3. Yep. Yeah, I just can't do Mana Tempest. It just cucks my mana so hard right now with Archmage. Well, I don't know how to scale my orb damage. You can't just say, like, it sucks you're not scaling your orb damage, because I don't know what that even means. What do you mean by orb? Orb of Storms? We've got it a 3-link right now. It's got considered casting, overabundance. You could change Unleash or something, but I don't see how orb is going to make up all of that damage, right? I could try well, yeah, I'm a witch hunter. I've only got projectile stuff near me. I don't have spell damage stuff, you know. I don't have a choice. What tags does orb have? AoE, sustain, lightning, duration, channeling, orb. Yeah, like none of that stuff is by me, except for lightning. I do got some lightning stuff, but not a lot. Not a lot. The arc is a projectile, yeah. I'm just not getting any lightning remnants right now. How do I get lightning remnants? What's the way you farm them? What does arc benefit from lightning infuse? Oh, just 200% more damage. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They just fucked up LA spells where they all suck without infusion is all I'm saying? Oh, gotcha. That sucks. Like, even in super late game, you have to use infusions still. Like, you don't eventually grow out of them. Like, I get, like, if you need them in the early game, you know, but I'm sure you can scale out of them, right? Or no? You're always farming infusions? Oh, I should not have dodged roll through there like a dum-dum. You're not playing Thorns, silly. Oh, I forgot to take out that point. That point's just sitting there. Orb of Storms gives lightning infusion. Didn't give me any there. Let me read it. How does it give lightning infusions? Fine, I'll read the skill. The orb leaves behind a lightning remnant when it expires. Well, it lasts a long-ass fucking time. Oh, those are the lightning remnants. I see those little sparks. I've picked those up a few times. Maybe I should read my skills. Is that what the problem is, you guys? Maybe I should just fucking read my skills instead of just clicking my way to glory. You think that would make a difference? Is that the only way to farm lightning remnants? Is waiting for this to expire? Is there not a better way? That takes a long ass time. When you spam Spark on Orb, it'll fall faster? Is that like one of the mechanics of Orb? Create an Orb of Electricity that fires shining bolts at nearby enemies, leave an Orb of Remnant when it expires. Orb expires after firing 6 bolts. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot, you guys. I'm a fucking dumbass. Literally, just read the skill. Just read it. I can't read skills, guys. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now die! Grab it!
Oh, my game crash? I was playing the build right finally, and the game was like, he's got to be hacking. Get rid of him. He started clicking the right buttons, and it just fucking kicked me out. If I'm still alive. Oh. Oh, I was looking at my remnants up here, not paying attention to the fight. I'm really bad at that. Interesting. So this is probably really good on this fight, right? It's going to be chaining between them pretty consistently. I feel like I should almost never arc on this fight, or spark on this fight, right? I should probably just be arc spamming and farming Orb of Storm lightning remnants, right? Like, I'll have to try different stuff out. I'm not liking considered casting. I hate the 15% less cast speed. I want to take that off. On both Spark and Lightning Arc or whatever. I want to try Rapid Casting. What the fuck? Has Arc always been in the 8,000s? What just happened? What the hell? The tooltip just shrunk down to 2,600. Excuse me? Weird ass snapshotting going on with tooltips. Alright, let's see how that feels. It'll be way easier to spam. Oh, maybe I had an effusion? I'm not sure. I have to check. Oh, idiot. Getting greedy for the combo. I'm still setting up the Frostball. I'm going to try just Orb of Storms and Arc spam. I'm not going to Spark here. Okay, that sucks. That doesn't feel good. That definitely doesn't feel good. Bleeding, gotta be careful. Hope I completely whiffed that arc. I'm out of mana. Out of mana. The arc doesn't hit that hard if there's only one target. Like, getting the lightning remnant arcs isn't really slapping like I would hope it would. Like, it feels like even now the frost infusion and spark is like a better single target than the arc shit. Like, I wonder if you have to do like frost wall cheese to get arc to splash on bosses or something, so it's like way better. Maybe that's what we do for bossing. We go frost wall with arc cheese, but I don't know. Maybe frost darts. I don't know. I am not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to make arc work on bossing there, but it did not feel good. It did not feel good. Why wasn't he cold? I don't know. There's some bugs with Culling Strike all the time. And it seems to happen a lot with these lightning skills too. Frost Darts is insane with multiple projectiles and Flame Wall. Maybe I should have been leveling with Frost Darts. Do we need to start with Incinerate? I really don't want to use Incinerate with this build. Like, I like projectiles because it fits the Witch Hunter theme. I'm using projectiles, so like, I like Frost Darts as a solution because, well, I wouldn't use Frost Darts for mapping. I would still want to use Spark. Maybe Frost Darts would be okay with mapping, but I really want, like, Spark is the ideal for Culling Strike. It can clear off a screen. And I still think we'll be doing the Widow Hell weapon swap for mapping, and then for bossing, we'll maybe do, like, maybe bossing is, like, Frost Darts, cast on crit, weapon set 2. Weapon set 1 is Spark, Culling Strike, Widow Hail, like, I don't fucking know, you guys. Did I get all my passes? Am I at 22? Yes, I am. This is a goofy build. I'm doing a goofy build in an archetype I have no understanding of. So there's probably just going to be a lot of like chat suggestions like this where it's just like, why don't we try out Frost Darts? And it's like, okay, maybe. And it's just going to be like throwing shit at the board until the Frost Dart board until we get things that we want. Well, chain doesn't clear off screen if there isn't any enemies connecting, which can happen all the time, even in Waystone 15s, where Spark, with enough projectile speed, goes 3 to 4 screens away. Like, nothing clears as far as Spark with projectile speed. Like, nothing. And if we have, like, 100 plus, like, you know, an insane Culling Strike threshold, like, nothing is clearing better than Spark, period. There's nothing that's clearing better than Spark with Culling Strike. Like, with enough projectile speed and skill effect duration, it just goes off screen. It's too good. Frost Darts could be okay, but in comparison to what Spark can do. Spark is like crazy, like 3 to 4 screens away when Rabbit sets it up well. Do I, like, start getting, like, energy shield evasion stuff? Do I come here for, well, the shock stuff? I feel like I need to start doing defensive things soon. Oh, this stuff's lightning damage. I didn't realize this was lightning damage stuff. Not good, though. My tree is so fucking stupid. Two sources of gain damage, whatever. We're gonna completely change this tree tomorrow. Do I like path up here and get spell shit, or do I like path up here for the projectile speed stuff? I don't know what I should do right now. We'll figure it out tomorrow when I path up building it. Alright, well, we're in maps, guys. We cleared the whole fucking campaign today. Let's get some maps going. Let's see how this turd feels in maps right now. We did it, Joe. We did it. Two divines in that process. Alright, which direction, guys? I went south in the main league. Which direction should I go this league? I don't think I have gone left before, maybe. I think I've gone every direction at this point. First person to pick a direction in chat is the direction I'm going, so whoever calls one first. And if no one ever says anything, I'm never going anywhere. Northeast? That's such a weird direction. Why would you go diagonally? Sure, let's do it. Northeast it is. We are going in northeast. Really? I always just go like north, south, east, or west, but like to go northeast, that just seems fucking stupid. Let's do it. You always go diagonally? That seems crazy inefficient to me. I don't know why. I know it probably doesn't make a difference because it's literally just RNG in every direction, but for some reason my brain is appalled by the idea of going diagonally. Like I'm having a stroke thinking about it, but we're gonna do it. The people that go diagonally with their Atlas are the weird people that wipe front to back. People do that, Frag. They're weird, man. Bunch of diagonal mappers and a bunch of front to backers. Oh. I gotta stop dodge rolling through stuff. I am not like doing enough damage where I can like just do that what I'm doing right there. We need to just be like spark spamming. We need to be taking it chill right now until we upgrade gear. Now, I'm gonna have to like look up how people play mid-game Spark. Because it does feel awkward right now. Obviously, not being a witch hunter doesn't help, but... Temple? Alright, temple time, boys. The temple that's too hard for me. I'm sure that's not efficient. Agreed. I don't think Archmage is worth it right now, but I don't have a replacement Spirit Gem at the moment. What would I put in? Is this the one you keep talking about, Crazy? Remnants created by supported skills can be collected from further away. 5% chance per power to spawn a cold remnant on freezing a target. We never freeze targets, really. I mean, this could get us more lightning remnants. Gotcha, conceptual. Well, hopefully we can get it there in this private league. It's going to take some time. I'm not pivoting away from this build. We're going to brute force it. I said goon it earlier, but I guess I won't say that ever again. We're not going to goon the build. What do these do? Remnant potency? How does this impact the remnants? Ooh, 40% increased spell damage while on full energy shield with the build. That seems good. I should do mysticism too, right? Do I have more spirit gems, support gems? I don't, rip. I didn't really think that through. Well, we got more damage, and then I'll put remnant stuff in it later, I guess. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Though we're about to do a super hard temple room. I don't know if we're gonna have the damage for it. We'll see. Some of the rares in here might kick my ass. We need to clear a certain amount of room so we can do the architect. Yeah, Arc just sucks on single target. There's like a million life boss here. The effectiveness is juice this boy. Oh, got lightning remnant. We're getting there. I should not have juiced my temple this hard. Is this the vision, you guys? Is this the vision? Feels like it. Why am I going this way? Why did I decide to go this way? I'm not doing that, probably. I don't hate it, but it is shock magnitude. I don't hate shock magnitude. Maybe we do take those points. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I will look up some PoE ninjas before I go to bed tonight, and we're gonna We're gonna have something different setup-wise tomorrow. There's gotta be a lot of stupid fucking things I've been doing. I refuse to believe Spark is this bad. It's definitely a me issue. Ooh, that hurt. Don't die right now. My snake is too strong. I don't know what you mean by that, conceptual. What do you mean by buffing my Orb of Storms? What the hell does that mean? Ooh, he hurt. And there's a mana drain mob too. I think we're gonna die. I'm out of flask. I didn't hit a checkpoint recently, so I'm just like out of mana flask. I mean, I have support gems in it. It's only a 3-link though. Still early on, you know. We're gonna die for sure. Just out of mana. Out of flask. Ripperoni and cheese. I can only damage that rare because he's proxy, and I don't ever really want to face tank him in this current environment. There we go. Can we kill him here? There we go. Killed big guy, and that gave us some mana. Woo! This has been a spicy ass temple. I need to go back to using Mana Tempest now that I'm not using Archmage, I think. Oh my god, stop looking at chat at that moment right there. Okay, we get to run all the way back through that. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to like get frost darts or something. Like my single target is fucking shit. And you're right, it's a projectile. Unfortunately, I have lightning skills as a staff, so I need to get... Well, it would work with, whatever it's called, Widow Hell. So maybe, like, the Widow Hell can be functioning for both, but I would probably need to get an all-skill spells as opposed to a lightning skills. What am I doing? Why am I just running through here? You fucking dumbass. I'm on just fucking Yap autopilot. Just fucking dodge roll into fucking that entire room, just not fucking paying attention. Yeah, I think Frost Darts might be the solution temporarily because, yeah. Unless I do, like, cast on Lightning Warp stuff. Which I kind of want to do, but I think it's too early to get that shit set up. I'm still locked in on the Widow Hail stuff. Like, I still think the Widow Hail stuff could work out. I really want to make it work, but we need a better Widow Hail and we need a different setup. We need more Ascendancy points. But, like, I can barely kill white mobs right now. Like, I am in a juice, like, not a juice temple, but this is like a multi-room snake this early in the game. I'm sure that's not helping it. Oh my god, those guys are fucking camping the door. Holy fucking shit. I thought I dodge rolled that, but I guess I dodge rolled too soon and I caught the back half of it. Oof. Gotta stop dodge rolling in. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? I'm just so fucking shit at this game. I can't play ranged characters, I guess. I just do not have a ranged player brain. I have a stupid, low IQ melee brain. And I just want to fucking roll in and melee shit. I'm playing fucking Spark. Why am I dodge rolling into 18 fucking mobs? Because I'm stupid. That's why. I'm a fucking dummy. What am I doing? I need to unbind dodge roll when I'm playing this fucking class, because I'm just ass. Fucking face roll into everything. Dead, 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 dead. Just non-stop dead. Too much Thorn's brain. I can't even get through here. Ugh. Stop going through stuff. Just kite and shoot. See, why am I running into that stuff? Like, why do I keep doing that? It's just peak melee brain. Just absolute dumb. This is the character I conditioned myself out of melee brain. I'm gonna die a billion times until I stop sucking. Alright, we're finally almost done with this strip. Whew. No, this is all skill issues. None of it's the game or Jonathan. This is all me sucking, that's for sure. But I gotta break these bad habits. I think I've done enough rooms to do Architect at this point, right? Oh my god, here I am dodge rolling through shit again. Almost got freaking killed. I'm trying to go too fast. Just what am I rushing for? I'm not in a build that can rush. Slow and steady. Hey, later, Golas. See you tomorrow, man, or whenever I see you. Good luck with your leveling and shit. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think we need to set up Frost Darts for single target. Or at least want to try Frost Darts and see how it feels.
Strategic conversion.
Man, this DPS is really bad. Man, maybe Frost Darts is the play. I think we're definitely gonna try Frost Darts. Something's gotta be the solution here.
Fractured space.
Hey, nice, grats, Golas. Hell yeah. Tomorrow your fun continues.
Wallow in your stupidity. Behold.
I've invested a lot into getting mana regen stuff, like conservative casting and whatnot, because of Archmage, but now that I'm not using Archmage, I just have, like, infinite mana. I need a Mana Tempest more, I'm fucking bad. Shit. I just did that. I'm sorry if that was loud, guys. I'm really tired. Hey, later, Conceptual. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate the kind words and the advice you gave about this build. I mean, maybe we do swap to Zenith, yeah. Maybe we do swap to Zenith. Alright, we will fix this. We will fix this stinky turd character. I just don't have any support gems to put in it right now. Yeah, it does shit DPS because it has no support gems, and I don't have a all spells staff right now. It's funny, the Widow Hell puts it up 9 levels, or 6 levels, but still not a DPS increase because of all the gain damage and spell damage on this. So I need to get a different staff if I want to test out Frost Darts. Well, we're about to do a regular map boss. This is going to be my first map boss I've done. Ooh, Expedition. Look at all those sparks that got trapped on that terrain. That was funny. Oh my god. We're dead. These are a nasty pair of rares. But even for mapping, my damage is not good enough.
One down. Who's next?
I will probably never level Spark again. That's for fucking sure. I'm about to die to the bleed. Yep. I don't think I'll ever level Spark again. That's for fucking sure. Not without Twink gear. Oh, I just sprint stunned myself. Sweet. Sprint killed myself. Like, the damage is just, like... Even when I'm spamming the infusions, it's, like... not good enough. It's, like, really bad. Like, I'm in Waystone 1 maps. I've got a good a good staff of a lot of lightning skills. And I'm using the lightning and the cold infusions, and it, like... It is still just, like, so rough at times. I figured it would be better. Well, obviously, I'm doing as a witch hunter, too. I'm not doing a fucking... If I was in the caster area, that would definitely help. That is definitely fair. But I thought Spark would still do fine enough as a witch hunter, you know. But I guess I underestimated how important the starting area was with all the spell damage. Leveling Spark is crazy mode. I usually level ED. I mean, I've heard from plenty of times that Spark is not a good leveling build. I just didn't realize how bad the single target was. Like, the clear is solid, but when you get to any rares or bosses, it is surprisingly low. And then just, like, the things I've tried to do for single target have all been bad. Like, I've just been doing bad stuff for single target solutions. Like, I need to look up, just, like, what caster builds play with for single target. Like, maybe Frost Arc is the solution. Yeah, Eating Con wouldn't be helping much right now. I think hopefully Frost Darts is the play. Hopefully Frost Darts is the play. Oops. Because if that can fix single target, we can ride that for a while. All the ball lightning warp single target techs, those are done through cast on spells though, right? You can't really single target with lightning warp unless you're using Mjolnir or like a cast on thing. So I wouldn't be able to use lightning warp right now. And to be fair, this experience isn't that awful. Like, I'm already level 65 in maps. Like, I'm just definitely not doing some things right.
Well, but don't worry. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So it even goes in ice darts. Let me look up an ice darts build on PoE Ninja real quick, because I don't even fucking know what people put in it. I'm sure it's nothing crazy. Probably just like the standard high damage hit stuff. But it's just gonna do shit DPS until I get a better staff, so I have to get a better staff. How much does my Divine Orb go for right now? 60 exalts? I thought I had a Divine Orb. Did I trade off both my Divine Orbs? I guess I got rid of them both. Did I not have a second Divine Orb? What happened to my second Divine Orb? Did I spend them both? There's no way I spent them both. I had 2 Divine Orbs. Did I spend them both? There's no way I spent them both. What happened? Am I tripping? Oh, for the helmet. You're right, Crazy. Thank you. Yep, I spent it for the helmet. You are right. Yep. I spent it for the helmet. Yep. It was for the helmet. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream.
Got a different idea.
I really hate this tree. This tree's gonna look so different tomorrow. Oh, let's just get damage for now. We'll figure it out later. I think these are actually lower than these. Nope, they're the same. That one's 10 though. There. All spell skills 4 is 1 divine right now. What about 3? There's not many options for what I can afford right now. What about cold spell skills? Where's my current staff? It's gain 4 spell. Would need to be something comparable. The hell? I mean, that can't be a good desecration, right? I'm sure it's like a low-level abyss thing. But we'll take the gamble on it. Whatever. That's fun to go do.
Check back soon.
I'm sure it can't be anything good. We need to go get the area, though. We never got it earlier, so... Where is it? Everything should instantly die, right? Yeah. Just want to see. Deceptive of how bad my damage is. Oops, sprint stunned myself. Idiot. Get it, what the hell? I'm glad someone's liking Spark. I'm starting to struggle with it. But my build sucks, so I'm sure a lot of it's user error. Oh yeah, I mean, Witch Hunter definitely ain't helping. I think we can make it work. I mean, I'm already in maps. It's definitely worked to an extent. It's just, I'm spoiled by really good builds and leveling twink builds lately. This is honestly probably a pretty average experience for a build. Once you have gear, I think you make it the same. I mean, I'm missing so much gear. My passive tree is dog shit. I'm dog shit. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different experience, you know. The League Spark's fun. I'm having a blast. I am having a blast. The last hour has been a little frustrating since I'm hitting walls with the build due to, like, lack of single target, but I'm still, like, having a blast, and you know. I'm struggling because of my lack of preparation, nothing else. Oh. Okay. I mean, all three of those are fucking good, but we gate the gain damage as lightning, right? That was a good, like, that was a 1 Exalt purchase that landed a god tier desecration. So what does that do for Frost Darts? I mean, Frost Dart still has a really low single... Like, that's just the DPS of a single dart, maybe. So maybe the DPS is actually higher. We're also missing runes for it. Alright, let's go see what wild shards if you can. I don't know if I want wild shards. I didn't see anyone on PoE DB using wild shards with frost darts. Let me look through the list of people playing frost darts. Yeah, I don't see like anybody using Wild Surge with fucking Frost Darts at all. 0.9% of Frost Darts people are using Wild Shards. Yeah, it might be one of those situations where the tooltip DPS looks lower than the actual DPS because each dart hits for 800 or whatever. What about hardcasting Comet? Nah. I'm not playing Comet. Enough Comet builds out there, and I've done enough of them myself. I am good. Good on the Comet.
Sold it.
The realm gate reveals sizable images relative if you find a loop.
I'm just worried that, yeah, we'll just see. We'll see how it does. So you need to be using weapon set 2 only. You need to be weapon set 1 only. Frost Bomb can be 2. I don't know if its damage actually matters. Is there something I'm missing here?
Another notch on me helmet.
Conjure a number of ice projectiles that launch towards the target. Projectiles that hit a chilled or frozen target can create ice chunks that... Consumes a cold and if possible to lodge into the enemy and then explode. Another fucking... Oop. Big lag spike. Another fucking infusion farmer. Oh, he's cold resistant. Okay, I probably should just be sparking versus this guy then. Whew. What am I doing? Nope, I'm stupid as fuck for being that greedy, DPSing like that. Alright, boss DPS test number 1. Let's see how this fucking feels. Okay. It's just like all these fucking spells depend on remnants, and remnants might be the stupidest fucking thing in this game I have interacted with. I'm like blown away by how stupid remnants feel to play with. It is just so unfun to farm remnants. I'm like blown away by how like clunky it is with specific skills. I'm sure like in late game when you have remnants automated, like I've used remnants before in like cast on crit builds. I was using remnant farming with like cast on crit with living bomb and stuff, and like when it was automated and you didn't think about it, it was fine. But like when you need the remnants to boost your DPS in the campaign, like holy shit. That feels like absolute shit. That is like just not ooh. Oh wait, that's my Widow Hell. I had purchased this earlier. That was not a drop I just got. It just feels really gross. I don't know what other word to use. It's just very Rotational heavy. Rotational heavy, I guess, is the word you'd use. Yeah, I'm having a great league start, you know. Outside of my realization that remnants are cornball tier design, I am having an absolute blast. Well, mapping, I'm having a blast until I get to single target scenarios. My single target is booty butt cheeks. But otherwise, I am having a good old time. Despite all the complaining I've been doing lately. I wouldn't have been playing this long if I wasn't having fun, you know? I gotta stop being mailing brain. Bone Storm, I mean, maybe, but I really don't want to use Bone Storm. I just want to use Spark. Why won't GGG let me press Spark? Is booty butt cheeks an official measurement term? It is. It's slightly worse than garbanzo beans tier. Is there no other way to get... What other ways can get me ice remnants? Does, like, Ice Nova or other skills give me ice remnants? I don't like Frost Bomb for farming remnants. It's really lame. I want a better way to farm remnants. Frost Bomb is not fun for remnants. Use Ember Fusillade? I don't really like Ember Fusillade. Does that give me frost remnants? So I'm basically just like always casting Frost Bomb for the remnants, and then I just step on it and pick them up, and that's fine, but it's not fun. What was I doing with my points? Oh yeah, I'm just like floundering right now. I don't know, have a game plan. We're just like getting projectile damage stuff at this point. I really don't like Spark for bossing at all. And I don't like my Frost Darts doing dak shit damage. Like, Frost Darts ain't doing shit. It doesn't even feel like it's even worth it compared to Spark. Especially if I have to keep casting Frost Bomb for the frickin' remnants. This is just so bad. This is like if the solution to playing this skill is you need Rakiata's flow, you fucked up making the skill. If the solution is you have to like gobble on fucking remnants to like double your damage from 4 to 6 or 4 to 8, you fucked up making the spell. And I'm sure There's some goofy ass shit I'm doing that doesn't work, like Witch Hunter and stuff, but like this is crazy how just dumb remnants are. I have not had a more unfun gameplay loop than doing this right here. Just farming remnants off a Frostbomb is just stupid. There has to be a different way to get Frost Remnants. I refuse to believe this is the best way to farm Frost Remnants right now. Just every 4 seconds casting Frostbomb. And then, like, in that interim, there's like 3 to 4 sparks you cast that don't have the Frostbomb. It's just like, huh? This can't be the way it is. I have to look up a guide or something. There's something wrong with how my setup is. I refuse to believe this is what Remnants is. I refuse.
My pockets are full.
There's no way it's just been in the patch like this for like 2 patches where it's just like the goofy ass shit to collect. Ooh, that's a good chest. Holy shit. That's a good chest. That's got a lot of spirit. What? And this is good too. Well, that's okay.
As expected.
If I'm adding support gems to help farm remnants, though, aren't I going to be lowering my damage? Like... But I don't want to be farming remnants at all. Like, I don't even want to make getting remnants easier. Why aren't the skills just good on their own? Like... I don't want to have to invest into making remnants better. I don't want to use remnants, period. They're fucking silly. Why do I need to, like, cast... Like, I'm playing a lightning character. Why am I needing to cast fire and frost skills to get the remnants for my lightning skills? I want to play lightning character. Like, it is like I understand why everyone has shit talked remnants this entire time now. I am like it is so dumb. I need cold remnants to make spark viable, so that means I have to use frost bomb to farm the it's like what? I hate that. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I'm not going to use Living Bomb Comet for bossing. Like, I will not play the... Like, I will just, like, shit-talk this class and this playstyle if that's the way it has to go and just, like, reroll to something else. Like, I am not... If the solution to every one of these casters build is you have to play Living Bomb Comet cast on crit, then I'm not going to play casters ever again. That's for sure. Which I know is not the case. The solution is not always Living Bomb Comet. Like, there's going to be other stuff to do, but... That's what everyone keeps saying. Just go Living Bomb Comet. No. I'm not doing Living Bomb Comet. I refuse. I've done that. Like, that's just every fucking caster build out there. I'm not doing that. Because that's all the build is. You're not doing anything but cast on crit Comet. Like, if that's what every caster build leads to, then GGG has fucking failed with caster skills. And I refuse to believe that's the case. It ain't that bad. But they fucking need to rework Remnants completely, because I will never League start a caster character with Remnants again, that's for sure. Let's look at this fucking scepter. It's got a buttload of spirit. I know I'm being a salty bitch right now, but... This is also just my first time interacting with remnants at this level. I don't want to go fire magic. I literally, like, I went on this character because I wanted to do Spark Culling Strike. I am locked in on doing lightning skills. There's no swapping to cast on crit Comet. There's no swapping to... I'm not frustrated at you guys. I'm just frustrated at the state of fucking infusions. I'm not doing other stuff. I am not doing anything else. I am doing Spark Culling Strike. And we are going to fucking bang our head into it and we get it worked. But we're not swapping to fire spells. We're not swapping to anything else, you know. And if it ends up us quitting the character, then this will be the last time I ever play a caster. Until infusions get reworked. Because I'm not playing other spells. We're doing Spark. We're doing Cast on Crit. We're not doing Cast on Crit. We're doing Culling Strike Spark. And if it doesn't work, then, you know, we'll go back to standard. But yeah, if the solution is not lightning spells, I don't want to do it right now. I don't think that's going to sell for a divine, but we're going to listen for a divine. Just in case. Someone might want that for their build. It's got a lot of mana regen. It's got the purity of lightning. Maybe we do 20 exalts or 15 exalts. Maybe we do 15 exalts. Appreciate your scrotes, yeah. It's just... Obviously, I didn't do any prep for this character either. I'm just blown away by, like... the idea that you have to cold infuse Spark. Why would they do that? Like, Arc makes sense to me. I like this one. This one makes sense to me. Arc is buffed by lightning infusions. I like that. I mean, I've done like 18 cast on crits builds at this point. Like, I just don't want to do cast on crit anymore. I've done cast on crit Arc. I've done cast on crit Frost Darts. I've done cast on crit Comet. Like, I've done a billion flavors of cast on crit at this point. I don't want to do another cast on build. Well, I tried Arc for single target, and it sucks. Like, Arc is worse for single target than Spark. Like, Arc was ass for single target. Without doing, like, Frostwall cheese or something. Like, there's really not a single one of these fucking skills can be used early game, early mid-game for single target. Outside of, like, Incinerate and, like... None of the lightning skills are viable for single target early on. That just can't be true. There has to be a lightning setup. There has to be something I could like look up online on Pee-wee Ninja from a build guide that fixes single target for lightning skills. That's not cast on crit Comet. I've been playing Arc with Unleash the entire time. I have Unleash and Arc right now. It just doesn't hit hard. And then, like, the lightning infusions for it take forever to get anyway, because you have to wait till fucking, Orb of Storms expires. Like, I don't want to fucking do Living Bomb cheese. Like, I don't want to do Cast on Crit Comet. Like, should I be using Lightning Warp and Ball Lightning for single target? Like... Is that going to be better what I'm currently doing? Do I need to try Frostwall with Arc? On bosses? Like... I just don't fucking know, you guys. There has to be something I can do that'll solve, like... The crazy thing is, like, I'm only in white maps, you know? I think I have a fortress already. I don't know if Frostwall Arc would do anything to bosses, but the idea is to get it to chain to the boss more. I mean, I'm also doing something stupid, right? Like, I just YOLO'd into a caster version of Witch Hunter, right? Like, obviously it was going to be a little awkward, so I need to brace myself for there to be these awkward moments here. But there's got to be something I can do for single target, guys. I mean, I understand it's Witch Hunter. I've taken a lot of projectile stuff as I can. Clearly, the starting area is not the best. I gotta be a wrecker, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. All right. I needed that break to refix my brain. I think after a lot of what you guys have been saying, I just need to, like, rewrite my brain. You guys are making a lot of good points. I'm playing... It already sounds like the style I'm playing is not ideal. I need to be doing way different stuff for single target. You guys are also pointing out that the infusion stuff is really shit, and I'm doing this on a really awkward side of the passive tree, so, like, I think I just gotta, like, set the expectation that my single target's just gonna be shit for now. Hey, what's up, Prada? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, brother. How's it going, everybody? You've been watching a good player play the game, and now you're going to watch my scrub ass struggle to make Spark Culling strike work. And, it's fun for mapping, but when we get to bosses, our single target is absolute shit, and you guys just miss me crashing out about infusions. This is the first time I've played with infusions, and I am fucking blown away by how absolutely stupid they are. I am blown away by the fact that I have to farm Frost Bomb to buff my Spark's damage. There's some weird, goofy shit going on with infusions, but, it's been awkward. It's been fun, though. I'm having a lot of fun with Culling Strike Spark. And up until recently, it's been going really well. But when I hit maps, I've never played a caster build before, really. Like, not like this, at least. Leveled like this, at least. League starting, and, it's been going fun, but, I really am not enjoying this part of it, where it's just like you're, like, spamming Frost Bombs to farm infusions. And my single target's just dog shit with my build. I've never played a caster build, like, while leveling, so, like, I've been trying to solve single target. I don't have a good enough Arc Mage to really be benefiting from it. Mana Tempest hasn't been really going well. It's been awkward. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Thanks for the host, though, Prada. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, we just got the maps. It has been a rough campaign. Not rough. It's just been, you know, we didn't really plan anything out. We've just been doing some weird shit. I did try some Widow Hell, too. At one point, I was trying the Widow Hell technique, where you use Widow Hell with a quiver. And just at my current stage, like, maybe I'll be using this for mapping. I'll have a weapon set 2, where I have, like, Widow Hail for Spark, just to get the projectiles out as far as possible for instant culling, right? Like, I really want the mapping to be just super far-going sparks that are instantly culling striking, and then for bossing, we'll probably have to do some fucking lightning warp or some stupid shit that I don't want to do, but I really want Spark culling strike to be the main mapper, and it feels okay right now. It's just the damage is not good enough without the Frost Bombs right now. And when you see the single target's just... You can't run the Elemental Infusion Spirit. I think I am. I'm running Is it this one, Siphoning Elements? I don't freeze very often, though. Like, I don't have any freeze build up right now, so... But mapping's really fun because, like, we're Culling striking, right? So, like, Culling strike just kills shit. But when we get to rares and bosses, it's just like, oh, okay. If you don't play with infusions, your damage is trash, and then if you play with infusions, your damage is slightly better. But I'm also new to caster builds. I've been saying all day that I have no idea. I didn't plan anything out. I'm sure my tree and my skills are awkward as fuck. And of course we're doing a Spark build on a Witch Hunter, which is... We're having to scale off of projectile skills, which obviously isn't ideal. My damage is not the best. Try a Zenith. Zenith helped there a bit. Another Titan Rot. That's my second Titan Rot. So someone earlier recommended doing Call of the Brotherhood cheese stuff. I have never played with it before, but someone earlier recommended it. It felt awkward to me, like the idea of ditching like shock. Like shock is just, or you know, shock is just the increased damage magnitude just seems so good to me. And right now I'm avoiding cast on crit comment, like, or just cast on crit in general. Cast on crit lightning storm sounds interesting. I haven't done that before. I really don't want to do cast on crit comment though, so I'm like very much avoiding cast on crit comment. Maybe if we did cast on crit arc or spark or something else, it would be cool. But yeah. And then I just forget to pick up the infusions. Like, my damage without the infusion is just so much lower, so you really just gotta be farming infusions. This is Delhi, though, so they do have a higher resistance, but... I mean, yeah, I'm nowhere near the infusion stuff. Like, isn't all the infusion stuff up here? So, like, I could dart over here at some point, but like, yeah, I don't know. My tree is goofy as fuck. This tree is probably really bad. Like, I got the culling strike stuff down here, skill speed, move speed. You've got the lucky lightning shit here. This is projectile speed stuff. This was just bullshit I took for extra projectile damage because my damage was low. Like, a lot of this is probably getting changed later. I was taking this stuff because I was playing Archmage earlier and my mana was going low, so my tree needs to be redone. I don't know. We're in, like, a complete science phase. I've never played a build like this before, so it's just kind of like... We're completely winging it, and it's led to some awkward moments. I just don't know how to solve single target right now, but it sounds like I'm going to have to do cast on crit. It just feels like I'm too early on to swap the cast on crit. But maybe we're getting close to where I can swap to it. Yeah, there's a lot of elemental damage I can get at the bottom. It just felt like I needed a path up here. It's possible that I could just, like, chill down here and get, like, some elemental stuff, but, like, this is elemental damage with attack, so that doesn't apply. There's these nodes right here, right? These are good elemental damage nodes. I don't think we'd take these nodes. There's actually not very many elemental damage nodes that are beneficial for this, because these are elemental damage with attacks. These are elemental damage with attacks. We're not doing attacks. Yeah. Arc's just, we're doing spark. It's a projectile, so we have to either scale off of spells, projectiles, or, lightning. But I really want spark to be what's, like, clearing, because, like, if you get enough projectile speed and spark, it can clear 2.5 screens away. Especially with, like, the Widowhail cheese, right? So, like, I really want the mapping to be Spark Culling Strike. And then, because we're Witch Hunter, right, we can do Weapon Set 2 passive abusing, so if we have to do a completely different setup for, like, bossing, I'm okay with that. I really just don't want it to be fucking Comet. I'm gonna blow my brains out if I do another cast on crit Comet build. Like, if that is the end solution for every caster build, I'm good, man. I don't want to do cast on crit Comet again. Give me something new to do. Lucky Lightning is nice indeed, yeah. I don't know if, like, Lucky, or, Lightning Rod, like, is it worth getting both with, like, with Spring Hair? Like, is it worth getting both? Thought about getting Spring Hair, too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so like that's the ideal plan is like in weapon set for Spark, I want to do the Widow Hail Quiver Cheese. I don't know how efficient that will be. Probably won't be. But I want to do it because I haven't done it since 0.1. And then I assume weapon set 2 is going to be a staff or a wand plus focus with some burst high DPS boss setup. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just do no damage with frost darts, though. Oh, don't sprint stun yourself. I'm assuming most of you Prada viewers have seen the podcast, but did do a podcast with Prada yesterday. If you guys haven't watched it, you should absolutely check it out. It's a 3-hour-long podcast, our longest one yet, and definitely in top 3 podcasts for me. All right, let's see how boss damage goes. This is a Waystone level 1 that's blank, so. Alright, that's a lot better than I was expecting. Not great by any means, but... I'm about to kill myself. I'm like rubber banding around there for a second. Way longer fights than I would want. I'm a farm reviewer, but I got passed around 5 times. The host train can be a brutal one. You ended up over at the tourist guy. A long journey for you, Addicted. A long journey for you. I mean, I haven't looked up any builds or any like guides for how to play this style. I just kind of half-ass went into it. I am absolutely sure there's lots I'm doing wrong. I'm sure my support gems are wrong. I need to sit down and look at POBs. And I'm going to screenshot what you guys are saying and, like, start trying that stuff. I want to do Frost Darts. If I can do Frost Darts as the single target, I'm fine with that. If like a weapon swap to, like, a staff that for Frost Darts works, then I'm happy with that. Just right now it's sucking with me, but I don't have good support gems in it, I assume. I'm doing Zenith 2, Rapid Casting 2, and Projectile Acceleration. I want Projectile Acceleration because I have a bunch of projectile speed stuff. I'm sure those 3 are shit. It just depends on how hard it is to farm infusions from, like... Because it's just going to be so hard to maximize this area up here as a Witch Hunter. Like, unless you just, like, immediately just, like, book it straight up through here. But I don't think you would do that. Like, even with a Culling Strike Witch Hunter, I could probably ditch this Cull stuff if I wanted to. Like, this whole stuff probably isn't necessarily needed. I might be forcing this. We'll have to find out later on. Probably am. So if, like, you did book it straight up here, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would still be pretty inefficient, so... Is it live on YouTube? Yeah, the podcast is live on YouTube. Yep, over on Miso Shiro's channel. Here, I'll link it in chat. Here's the podcast we did with Prada. Frost Dart, stay close to single target and use Storm Orb. The orb will expire quickly because you're casting and you'll pick up cold. Yeah, I've tried doing that, but I don't know if I have the wrong things in the orb, but like the orb does not expire fast, and it's the same problem I have with fucking Frost Bomb. Like, I don't like having to cycle, as lame as that sounds. Like when you're doing the Orb of Storms, you have to like cast it, then you spam your spell, they expire, then you have to recast it, spam your spell, re-expire. I just don't like that. I know that's like a dumb complaint to have. I just want to spam a spell. I just want to fucking push one button like a degenerate, you know. But I will try that, Parado. What is Elemental Equilibrium? Is that a support gem? Is that... Is that a passive? Oh, that's up here. Oh, that's this thing up here. Yeah, I'd have to get that one. There's no way I'm pathing over here, right? I would have to get the new jewels that give you these things, right? Because there's no way I'm fucking pathing up here as a witch hunter. Not until the 90s. So we'd have to get one of the jewels. Flesh Crucibles, that's what they're called, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, that would definitely be helpful, but... We'll try it out eventually. We'll just keep mapping for now. There's not much I'm going to be able to change at the moment without changing gear, changing passives and stuff, and I'm pretty fried. We keep getting deli maps, though. That's cool. Well, actually, we don't get splinters at this low of a tier, do we? So, it might not be worth it. Did we get splinters? I got 4 splinters last map, so we do get splinters. There's just not many. Yeah, I mean, I would need to get more cast speed for sure for Frost Dart. So I'd probably need to get a staff with like cold skills and cast speed. We'll definitely have a lot of cast speed for Spark, but mostly leading into projectile speed at the moment. Because like the hope that I have is with the Widow Hail Quiver setup, when I cast Spark with my Culling Strike setup, you just click it once, and then you're going to have these freaking fast-ass projectiles going a screen and a half away, just instantly culling everything. So you like that hopefully shouldn't require much investment once we're late enough in the game. And then everything else can go into optimizing the single target with weapon set swaps and shit, so... Cold for single target, lightning for culling, spark clear. I think that's, I mean, yeah, I hope I can pull it off. Run Call of the Brotherhood and run 2 staffs. I do think, I'm pretty sure I have a Call of the Brotherhood. Didn't I get that ring drop earlier and people were like, you should use that, it'll help a lot. And I was like, I don't want to get rid of shock. Yeah, I did have it earlier. I do have Call of the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, yeah. I'm basically trying to remake my Bulletstorm character with Spark. As silly as that might sound. I don't know which one of these is better to get rid of. Look at my resistances and... We'll see. That one flux fire res. Okay, that one's more balanced. Well, right now I do have 2 stats, like you're saying right now, per auto. I have in my weapon set for Spark, I've already got that set up, in a sense. I've got in weapon set 1, this lightning staff with +4 lightning spells, gain cold, gain lightning, and some spell damage, some crit shit. This is a lucky staff I got early on. And then I got this cold staff, which right now it's not the best. It just had gain lightning, gain cold, or gain fire, and then cold skills. So I do have the 2 staffs semi-set up right now. We just got to get the damage better. And I'm sure the tree's not helping. This is one spaghetti-looking tree. And it's definitely not efficient. Definitely not good. Where do I want to path to next? I don't have a path of building set up. I'm literally just raw dogging it.
I will never play Thorns.
Hey, Try. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good day. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Man, we got hit with the Protest raid, and then we got hit with the Try raid, and I'm playing a dog-ass build. It's not dog-ass. I think this is fine for how raw it's been. For how we're just kind of blindly going into it. I'll give all that a try, though, Parado. I don't know if this Cold the Lightning Ring is going to feel immediately good. Without additional setup, but... Yeah, I'm doing something weird. I'm doing a Culling Strike Witch Hunter for everyone that's tuning in. Thanks for hanging out, or for the raid try. I do a podcast with Miso Rabbit. I do a bunch of weird builds. I am in the private league. Yep, I am playing in the private league. I'm level 67 right now on my Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter Simp is my name. And yeah, I'm doing a Culling Strike build, but I'm doing Spark. I'm doing a caster version, so Spark scales off of projectile skills, so I'm doing a bunch of projectile scaling. We ended up getting a Widow Hail earlier. It's a really goofy build. Our single target's not the best, but because it's Culling Strike with Spark, you know, the clear is reasonably good. But I'm really struggling with the single target right now. But it's been a fun play for there so far. We just got to figure out how to optimize it. Yeah, my single target is just so bad. I mean, it's just I'm not a streamer, good enough streamer. I haven't figured out how to do all the avoiding copy striking with music shit, and this lo-fi track just is an easy loop that doesn't get copy strike, you know. Y'all just missed my infusion crash out. This is my first time playing with infusions. Like, to this extent. The only time I've played with infusions when it was automated with cast on crit comet, so I didn't really actually play with infusions. And yeah, you just missed my infusion crash out. I don't know whose idea infusion was, but I hate them. I think infusions are the butthole of this game. I completely understand why everyone complains about them now. I'm sure they're fun in late game. Like, people keep telling me ways to automate them, and that sounds super fun. But, yeah. I don't want to go on the crash out again. I really like pressing Frost Bomb to make my Spark good. I love having to do that. Are you using Siphon Elements? Yeah, I am using Siphon Elements. Yep. At one point I was trying Archmage, but it wasn't good enough with my current mana pool. My gear is pretty bad. I haven't really upgraded it too much. I've only spent money on weapons. And then I spent a Divine getting Myris Uxor for the Culling Strike threshold. I got the first and only Myris Uxor that's been listed on trade. I was the one who bought it. I like the idea of infusions too. I just don't, I don't know. There's just something about it that's like, I guess I just went into the build with expectations, and that was just never something you should do. It's just really awkward to be like, casting, like, no matter what, you have to do a rotation with the skill. It's very GGG combo based stuff. Like, you can't just cast the spell, you have to do the rotation. Let's see how this boss goes. Single target might not be great.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is pure. You are vile.
Oh, wow. I'm bad. I didn't even see that was above me. Too much spark going on.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
My DPS is just so bad single target. Almost all my damage is coming from Decimating Strike. I think I gotta get Frost Darts or some cast on something set up tomorrow. Because I cannot just... I was hoping I was going to be able to spend... I don't know why I thought Arc was going to do good single target, but it doesn't. Arc does really awkward single target. It's like not consistent at all. I thought about setting up Frost Wall. I don't know if Frost Wall, like reflecting the Arc, would help with single target for it. Like, I did put on Frost Wall on my bars, but I didn't actually end up testing it. Maybe I need to try Frost Wall Arc. Does that help with the chaining? I don't think it is. Is it even chaining off of them? I don't think it's chaining well.
Destroy. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
Woof. This is some booty butt cheeks DPS. Do I need a +2 all staff? No, I've got a +4 lightning skill staff and a +4 frost skill staff. I actually have decent weapons. It's just the skills I'm using that are not the best. I don't even know what he's casting right now. Or my setup's bad too. Like, again, I'm doing a caster build on a witch hunter, so it's just like, you know, there's a lot of goofy things going on that's leading to the DPS being really low. I do genuinely believe a large portion of why the damage is low is just to my limited knowledge on how to play this class. I'm very new to, like, just this kind of caster build. So I'm sure there's just something stupid with my support gems. I didn't look up anything beforehand. It's been fun, though. Outside of the single target, like the last hour and a half, my single target tanked. Throughout most of the campaign, it was honestly fine. It's just now it's gotten a little rough. And I'm sure tomorrow when I log in, after, like, I'm sure I need to, like, completely change stuff with the setup. Like, I'm sure, like, I've changed support gems 1,000 times, so, like, I don't even know what's in half of these anymore. There's something shit about my setup that I know if I change it tomorrow, it'll be a lot better. It'll be a lot better. There's just something I gotta change about single target, and I don't know. I mean, I've been spamming Bomb and Orb of Storms and Curses all day. I've tried so many different setups to fix single target, and none of it's helped. I've had Curses, I've had everything going all day. I just took off Elemental Weakness to try other stuff, like... I've tried Mana Tempness, I've I'm using short fuse. But exposure stuff isn't... Like, exposure is okay. Like, there's other ways to get exposure. I need the fast frost bomb for the infusion spam. Like, we can't slow... Yeah, we're not talking about for exposure, though. Frost bomb is for the remnant spam. We need the infusions. We don't want a slow frost bomb for whatever it's fucking called. I can't get elemental equilibrium, though. I'm a witch hunter. Like, how am I gonna path up here easily? Like, elemental equilibrium is, like, I can't do it. What am I gonna do? Completely respect the tree and just, like, loop around straight to elemental equilibrium and get nothing else? So that's not the solution, you know? Yeah, I can get the jewel later. We have whatever they're called, you know, the jewels that give those keystones. But, you know, that's not a solution right now. I did try Zenith earlier. My mana's good enough for Zenith, but it wasn't at some point, so... But Zenith is not like... One support gem is not going to go from, like, 3-minute boss fights to, like, 30 seconds, you know? There's a lot more wrong. Yeah, the Val Jewels are probably the only way this early in the game. You know, by the time I'm level 90, 95... you know, I can path over there maybe, but ideally the Val Jewel. Yeah, I don't want to do Comet. Like, I've been, like, I'm putting my foot down with Comet. Like, I just don't want to do Comet. I've done Comet so many times. It's so fucking boring. It's just so boring. I'm over it. I assume we'll be doing cast-on stuff at some point. Like, that's inevitable, I think. But I won't be putting Comet in it. Maybe Frost Darts or Spark or something. Arc, I don't know. Ball Lightning for Lightning Orb. And Orbistorm setup only good. Yeah, I you know, it's just like, we're at the point where, like, we've had this discussion so many times on, like, what we could change. And it's like, we've all come to the conclusion that just because I'm forcing this build on Mercenary... It's just going to be kind of subpar until we get to late game. Like, we're just kind of in this awkward situation. I mean, I could try out Painter's Gloves, but I didn't really like Snap. Personally. I mean, I've been playing with the Widow Bow. I've got one of the best Widow Bows on the server right now already. With the... Like, this doesn't help with single target. This is like, this did not, this was way, 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 way worse single target. Like, than the staff. Like, it wasn't even, like, comparably close. We'll be using Widow Bow in late game for sure, in a weapon swap too, I imagine. But right now, it's just, the staff is just so much better. I'll probably just have to watch a bunch of different Sork setups tonight and tomorrow, and just find one I want to play. I'm sure there's a lot of weird things you can do. Firestorm, Snap, Painter's Glove combos, whatever. I just gotta find one I want to do. I really don't want to do Cast on Crit Comet. For single target. Anything but that, please. The freezing them was nice, though. I like the freezing them with the Brotherhood Rond. That's helped a little bit with the defenses. Though it's not really working on bosses. And yeah, my Frost Dart just currently does no damage. I mean, I could maybe Firestorm for single target, like... I wouldn't be against Firestorm for single target, personally. But why am I dodge rolling in there? But does Firestorm involve farming infusions? Because if the solution involves infusions, I'm sad. I'm sad. The Culling threshold feels good. All elemental spells need infusion shine. I've done like all my elemental builds I've been like weird like Mjolnir builds and stuff where where the only time I've used infusions it was automated with Living Bomb and Cast on Crit. And I was doing like lightning warp, so I was always on top of them, so it never was a thing. I don't want to incinerate. I assume you could incinerate, but I don't think I want to incinerate for this build. I'm not fully against it, but it would be like the last resort versus Cast on Crit. And I don't know if Incinerate would even be good because, like, would we even be able to get enough ailment stuff for it? Ailment magnitude and stuff? Maybe, depending on our pathing. There's a lot of ailment stuff on this side of the tree, but... He bugged out there. That was weird. And my damage is so bad. Tomorrow I will have a completely different setup. I don't know what I'm going to log in with, but I'm going to find something on either a PoE ninja or a mobalytics guy that's like, this is what you should be doing in the mid-game of maps. And that'll be my weapon set 2 for bossing. But this is not gonna fly. Can I eat this? Barely. He's almost dead. Oh, he does have bonus elemental resistance and 26% increased life. So this was like a, you know, not a hard waystone, but he did have some juice to him. That's what most builds say, is all you gotta do is cast on crit comet. I mean, it's good, and I get why it's good. I mean, I did a cast on crit comet build this patch with my Oracle. I've done, like, cast on crit comet builds, like, almost every patch now. It's good. It's just, like, I hate that that's always the solution, and it just, like, anytime you make a cool caster build, it's like, oh, that's awesome, and then you see the boss thing, it's like, oh, cast on crit comet. And it's just like, yeah, another cast on crit comet build, so cool. I promise I'm normally not this negative about build making. It was just a very big surprise at how different infusions are from the rest of the game. Very much a force multi-elemental setup, you know? What am I looking for? Maps. Oh, I like the Whispering Ice Storm. I've done that skill before. The Hammer of the God spam build looks super fun. Hey, what's up, JT? Yeah, that build looks sick. If this league didn't come out right now, I'd probably be playing a character for it, like Miso's doing. I mean, I guess I could head toward the Corruption. Riverside's the monkey boss, though. That's probably gonna suck. This is probably gonna suck. Maybe I need to mix in snap. I don't know. I didn't like Snap when I tried it in the campaign, but I didn't really put much effort into it. Snap feels best when automated? Interesting. What are you putting in Snap in? Cast on Crit or Cast on Ailment usually? Is it automated with Cast on Ailment, like the moment the freeze goes off, it goes off, or what? Or is it better in Cast on Crit, I assume, because you're constantly critting, so you're constantly generating charge? I'm guessing it's better in Cast on Crit, like all things are. You just get some crit investment, and then you're just constantly critting. Especially when you have, like, fucking Orb of Storms underneath a boss and shit. Oh, first breach. Culling's, I mean, the Culling Spark version of this is awesome. Like, the Culling of the instantly touching the spark, like, that's gonna work great. Like, it already feels good. It's just, I gotta fix that single target, and once we fix that, this build's gonna be a blast. Like, the Culling Spark stuff already feels amazing. Even with Culling Arc, too. Oh, we get another monkey. We're gonna fight 2 monkeys this map. And this monkey's in an obnoxious spot. I gotta love ZDPS versus the Monko. keep forgetting to use Zenith. I'm really bad at this rotation. I'll get good at it. Yeah, dude, if I do it right, the damage is a lot better. Maybe I'm just the problem. Maybe I just fucking suck. Maybe that's it. I think I just gotta get good. I have no idea what I'm doing with this tree right now. I'm gonna be completely changing it tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can kill this monkey faster. Yeah, I'm just bad. Look how much damage I'm doing all of a sudden by doing the combo, right, with Zenith. Okay, I'm just the bad problem. The build's not bad, Spark's not bad, I'm just dog ass. I should have been using Zenith with the whole combo a lot better, I guess. That was like significantly better single target. I did like 500,000 there in like 30 seconds. And that was because I was utilizing Orbistorms, Frostbomb, Zenith with Spark. And I just like, I guess I haven't been comboing all of them perfectly together or not. That was significantly smoother DPS though. Can you explain your build really quickly, Cal? It's really interesting. So, Witch Hunter's been my favorite Ascendancy. The entire of all PoE 2, I think I've played more Witch Hunter than anything else, like by a lot. Every season I have like 2 or 3 Witch Hunters. Last league I had a Bulletstorm Witch Hunter that was really popular. It was just a bunch of projectiles shooting around, and then the projectiles would hit enemies and basically instantly Culling strike them. That build got nerfed when they nerfed Nova projectiles, and I've been trying to think of a way that I could like bring back the feel of the build. And every time I've tried it, hasn't, like, when I look into trying, it's like it hasn't panned out. And there is it's the line of Olroth, I think, the jewel that changes these things. It'll change this, one of these keystones into, I think it's called Knight's Tenant. It's called Knight's Tenant. It makes your int translate to not mana, but evasion. So I was thinking of, like, what is an int stacking build where you can get a fuckload of evasion with Hyri's Ire for sorcery ward? Because if you stack int, the int gets converted to evasion, and then you have Hyri's Ire that doubles the evasion rating, you could get a Giga sorcery ward. So it was like, okay, you could use an int stacking spellcaster Culling strike build. What would be good for that to get a high evasion rating? Well, Spark might be good for that, right? So that's literally what the idea of the build came from, and we just went with it. So the idea is just to do a mass amount of projectiles on screen to simulate the Bulletstorm effect of my last build that I did with last league, but we're gonna do it with Spark instead. And then the long-term plan is just super int stacking with the Knight's Tenant that makes your int convert to evasion rating. With Hyri's Ire, Hyri's Ire doubles your evasion rating, so you could get a super thick sorcery ward. I don't know if all that will plan out, but we're mainly just playing Culling Strike Spark at this point. It's just Culling Strike Spark. Scion's Temper and Frost Arts. I doubt there's even a Scion's Temper up, right? I mean, I have no idea where it drops. Yeah, there's none up yet. Or if there is, yeah, there's none up yet. I have no idea where it drops. Well, don't call me amazing yet. We have to make the build work first. But maybe it does work, and I've just been crap, because that single target was a lot better when I was doing that what? How am I getting to you? We'll just do the Spider Woods, I guess. I appreciate it, G1337. Appreciate it, man. Oh wow, we got Bahatir's Vengeance this early. Nice. I know there's some builds that use that. I doubt it'll sell for much, but we'll see. Sorry, John Cruz, I just saw your message. Yeah, cast on block right now, like, the only thing that really works with it right now, in my opinion, is you either put, like, utility skills in it, which is not very fun, like curses and shit. The closest thing I've seen people use cast on block with that's, like, kind of cool is detonate dead, but it's still, like, very cheese and weird. Oop, dead. I'm trying to do my single target combo when I have 3 fucking blinking rares on me, and that's not working out well. Damn you, Shroud Walker. There we go. That was yikes. I mean, that's exactly what I meant, Parado, is like, people use cast on block to, like, as a utility thing, like, contain. That's exactly what I mean by, like, that's something you use to, like, automate something in your build. No one's using cast on block as, like, the main DPS of their build, right? Which is, I think, what a lot of people were wanting to do with it, but it's not a bad thing, it's just, a lot of time when I see people trying to do creative stuff with cast on block, they always end up saying they fail because, yeah, it's just hard to make work. Oh, I'm dead. Got stunned there. I keep trying to do the single target combo in maps, and it's not very, like, it's a lot of setup. Like, you have to get the cloud down. Like, maybe I should just stop trying to do the whole setup on single target in maps, and I just do cloud plus orbs of storms. I'm not sure. We'll have to keep trying different stuff. I can just never stand still for, like, more than a second. Maybe I need, like... I just can't fit Blasphemy Temp Chains in this build, though. Like, there's no way I'm fitting Blasphemy Temp Chains in. I just need more damage. But this damage is not cutting it. Like, there's no way I can be sitting here doing this versus rares. Like, that's just not gonna cut it. And if, like, I try and get, like... If I try and stop the stand in the fucking cloud, they just push into me and I die. This setup is just like... I really hate infusions. I really fucking hate the fact that I have to farm infusions for some of these spells. Did I try cast on Kit Cromit? I'm gonna cast on ban you. How's that sound twice? How's that sound twice? I don't even think I'd be able to get enough crit right now for it to be worth it anyways. Like... It's probably way too soon for me to swap to cast on Crit Comet as a Witch Hunter anyway. No, Arctic Armor's dead. You won't see me do another Arctic Armor build ever again. GGG deleted Arctic Armor from the game in the last patch. They nerfed the damage of Arctic Armor by half. So, there you go. And it already took an insane investment to get its damage good, so... Yeah, no. You won't see me play Arctic Armor ever again. Not the way I played it, at least. It's like, that style just doesn't exist anymore. It has been deleted from the game. I'm just out of mana right now. I can't cast at all. Man, I gotta, like, I don't know. We just gotta, like, either... I can't be doing this versus rares and maps. Like, the fact that I am struggling versus rares is just crazy to me. How can Spark not kill rares? It's Spark. Spark's supposed to kill everything. Does low-level Blasphemy still count as Inflicted Curse? I think Blasphemy itself can be low-level, but the curse inside of Blasphemy has to be relative to the enemies you're killing. I don't even want to kill that Essence guy. He's going to be annoying as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I was excited to play this character for the next month, but if I'm literally having to do this like weird infusion dance for more than a couple days, there's no way I'm playing this character very long. I gotta figure out single target. Like, I just can't keep doing this. This is crazy. And I'm even in an arena that's like great for Spark, right? Like, this is an S tier arena for Spark. I'm getting ricochets like crazy. But like, it's just like, he's like, it's so hard to just sit in this cloud because like you're just getting banged around inside of it. It's like very inefficient. I don't know. I don't like Mana Tempest that much. Maybe I need to put like magnified area in Mana Tempest so it has a bigger area. Sheesh. I do have mana remnants. I just have a fuckload of spirit on gear. I have 35 spirit on my neck and 41 on my 41 on my neck and 35 on my chest. It's just we're still in this awkward phase. We're still in this awkward phase. What do I have Atlas passive points of? Whatever. Okay, that's all the points I had. I mean, I do have a sigil power staff, but like adding things to the rotation is not what I'm wanting. My rotation is Curse, Frostbomb, fucking Orb of Storms, Mana Tempest, then I got a Sigil of Power, and then you want me to, like, no. You lost me already before I was doing half of this. And now I'm gonna have to add Sigil of Power. I'm gonna re-roll. That's what's gonna happen. No way I keep playing that shit. But I don't feel like that's the case. Like, adding on more spells is not how I'm solving this damage. There's gonna be something else that's the solution. I refuse to believe that this is how casters are only played. Is just a fucking mashing your face across 5 different buttons to make Spark do DPS. Like, I refuse. There's gonna be something, a different setup or something I can do. I refuse to believe this is how it's supposed to be. Oh, we got a cleansed area. Ooh, spring. I love spring. Hey, I mean, it feels that way, JT. It feels like it is, And the crazy thing is that setup of, like, Curse, Frostbomb, Orb of Storms, Mana Tempest, that's, like, lasts for, like, 5 to 6 seconds, and then you have to do it again. Isn't this why Spark is always the most expensive build? I have no idea. I haven't played Spark since 0.1. So this is my first journey back to Spark in a minute. But yeah, my struggles are because I'm a newbie, nothing else with the, you know. I'm forcing a square peg into a round hole type situation. I'm the square peg. This part's a blast, though. The Culling Strike mapping, I'm loving. It's just when we get the bosses, the tilt begins. The tilt. And some rares. Some rares are obnoxious. There we go. That was 3 tough rares right there. Well, I screenshot a lot of your guys' messages, so there's definitely a lot of stuff I'm going to try out tomorrow for single target fixes. The mapping's a blast. I think the mapping, like, until you get to, like, tougher rares, it, like, shows the potential of the build if we can get everything cold right. Which will come with a lot of gem levels. We're only level 69 right now, nice. The goal is playing Culling Strike Spark on a Witch Hunter. I don't know if, like, the goal is not to play where it makes Spark work without Cast on Crit Comet, but I don't want to play Cast on Crit Comet. Like, I wouldn't say that's the goal that was, like, set out here. I just don't want to play Cast on Crit Comet, so... I mean, I do have Arc. And I have a staff. Like, I have Arc. Arc just doesn't hit hard. I don't know. Like, is there some technique with Arc where you need to, like, with Frost Wall or something? Because I don't understand how Arc is supposed to boss. It doesn't seem like it's a bosser. It seems like it's a mapper. Because even when I have the Lightning Magnitude, it doesn't, like, hit insanely. Or not the Lightning Magnitude, the Lightning Remnant. It doesn't even hit crazy hard. It's just like, I don't know. I gotta figure out what the damage problem I'm doing is. Like, it is crazy to me that I am trying to press this many buttons and my damage is just negative. And I almost want to bitch about it on the podcast. If the solution to playing any caster build is Cast on Crit Spark, what is GGG doing? Why aren't they buffing Sork skills more? Okay, maybe I need to stop using Mana Tempest and I just use Frost Bomb and Orb of Storms more. I think Mana Test this is fucking me up. Not sure. I'm just burning too much mana with Mana Tempest. But it just does so much damage. Like, I feel weak, so fucking weak without it. Like, look how much damage I do whenever I've got all 3 up. But you only have all 3 up for like a quarter second. It's just like a window of damage, and then you have to do the entire combo again. Like, I thought grenades had a weird combo, like grenades, or not, excuse me, crossbow skills can be very combo-y, and like you have to do like weapon swap, or ammo swap, ammo swap, ammo swap, but the caster rotation, at least for what I'm doing here, is like the least fun rotation I have done in this game by far. You can log out. You can walk out of Mana Tempest, lingers for 4 seconds without draining your mana. Good to know. I did not know that. Thank you, Fluffy. So you get the buff for 4 seconds. I did not know that. So you get the buff, but you don't keep the Giga mana drain. So you can like run out of it. And okay, that helps a lot, Fluffy. I thought you had to stay in it the whole time, so. That definitely helps a lot. A lot of my problem with the Mana Tempest is I felt that I had to stay in it for like the whole duration. But you do get the buff for a few seconds after, so that's a good call. That'll help a bit. As you guys can tell, I am very new to these kind of builds. Melee brain. Probably should have not just stopped it, but. When I played Spark in 0.1, I did it on a Demon Infernalist, so I just used uncapped Demon Flame. So I didn't need to do any tricks to get Spark's damage up when I played it then. I just had uncapped Demon Flame, and that was all the damage you needed, right? Like, if this is how it always has to be played, like, I'm sure Edie Contagion doesn't get played this way, Plants doesn't get played this way, but, yeah, I don't know. This is, like, yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't know. Again, part of it is because I'm playing on this side of the tree. People keep saying if you're, like, on this side of the tree and you get some of the remnant stuff, it's a lot better. And again, I'm on the half-ass setup, but, yeah. I'll stop bitching. I won't probably stop bitching. But I'll try. Yeah, that helps a lot. You actually just, like, saved my ass, Fluffy, with Mana Tempest. I don't know how long I would have gone with... Because I don't read skills clearly. I'm a PoE player. But, I would have probably gone a long time without realizing you couldn't, walk out of Mana Tempest. You can walk out of Mana Tempest. Is Hailstorm Rounds good to build around? I'm a Witch Hunter too. I've never built a Hailstorm Rounds build before. I think of those skills, people prefer Siege Cascade. Right? I think more people play Siege Cascade than Hailstorm Rounds, but I actually don't know. I've never played either of those skills personally, so. What was that lag spike? Like, I fucking rubber banded there. The server has been weird today. I like rubber banded back into the rare that was frozen, and then I got killed by that mob. 4 more spirit, you could do elemental conflux. Well, I could drop vitality, right? I could drop vitality to get that. So. What's up, Izzy? Thanks for the advice. I'll try it out. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Huh? What are you doing in my hideout? What are you doing in my hideout? What did you say it was called? What was I supposed to get? Elemental Conflux? Oh, I need a 14. I don't even know if I'll have a 14 I can afford. Maybe there's a 15. Uncut Spirit Gem, 14. How much are they? 4 Exalted Orbs, sure.
I'll post it right away.
I use Elemental Conflux on my Thorns character, but like, doesn't it RNG, so it would have to land on... let's see how much my Spark's doing. I'm sure it's almost all lightning, but... cold. Oh, I got a good amount of cold, actually. Cause, oh, right, it's all cold damage, because I'm doing the fucking lightning... It's not all cold damage, because of the gain damage. Who the hell are you? What are you trading me for? What's going on? What's happening here? Why are you giving me an Exalted Orb? Huh? Titan? Oh, he doesn't... I see. He doesn't have the instant... What? Does he not have access to instant buyout trade? What a weirdo. Why couldn't he use the instant buyout trade? No gold? Oh, that's probably it. No gold. I bet you that's it. I don't know if Elemental Conflicts would help right now all that much, but we'll try it. What do I drop for? I mean, I'm not using Frost Darts right now. Not without a better setup. I think Frost Darts can work for single target. I just have to change shit. What does Remnant Potency do for my infusions? What does the increased effect of my infusions do? Does that just give them more damage? And what is the occur... I don't think we'd do that. I mean, this one seems good though, right? Yeah, we'll definitely add that one. I assume most of you guys are playing in the... Oh my god, I should not be looking at chat right then. I assume most of you guys are playing in the private league? What are you guys playing, if you are? A little bit too brain off there. I am tired. It has been... I don't normally stream this long. It says I've been live for 9 hours, but I've been live for 5 hours longer than that. Yeah, we've been live for 13 hours at this point. That is well, one of the longest streams I've done, and I am not used to doing that. I am not a full-time streamer. I very much don't do these kind of streams. I am fried. I don't know how these guys do 24-hour streams. I'm at 12 or 13, and I'm cooked. Poison Burst Pathfinder, hell yeah. Chaunt, Grasp of the Void. Okay, stop rolling into stuff because you're reading chat. Elemental Resistance Aura, gotcha. Nice, another Gem Cutter. Self-Cursed Crossbow Lich with 100% Shard Scavenger uptime? Hell yeah, Seth, that sounds fun. Playing Classic Witch Hunter Crossbow, I mean, that's what I should have done. Djinn Napalm Wolves? That sounds fun. I want to do Napalm Wolves too. Why'd you pick Djinn? Warbringer frag rounds, blasting act 4 at the moment. Hell yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be bitching too much. I'm like already level 69 and in the map, so like clearly the build isn't that ass. It's just like I'm just frustrated with remnants because it's I was not going into this like with any understanding of how remnants worked or how important they were. So that just like completely caught me off guard. And I did like half the campaign without even using them, so oh, you're just gonna instantly teleport away. Neat, dude. My damage is just so fucking potato tier. If I can get this combo right with Mana Tempest, and I stop fucking it up, like the damage isn't bad. It's just I'm really awkward with the combo still. But if I can get the combo better with the remnants, it's not completely ass single target. I just suck with the combo. Like I'm really inconsistent of like keeping it. Like maybe I need prolonged duration in like my curse, so like it's up longer and like I don't know how much Orb of Storms is helping me right now, so I feel like I'm spending too much time trying to like keep it maintained. There's gotta be something I can change up. At least you showcase meaningful combat the way it's in. I mean, this is definitely what they meant by that, I'm sure. We'll see if Bahatir is worth anything. Yeah, it's cheap. Mana Tempest will help you build sigil stacks faster. You pop it and move into sigil. Okay. But I won't be using the sigil long term though, because eventually we're going back to Widowhail. And I don't think I mean, maybe our other staff will be a chiming staff. I mean, maybe. But we're definitely going back to one staff at some point. Well, I mean, yeah, at this point, I probably shouldn't have projectile acceleration in anymore. Since I'm not doing, I mean, I'm still doing some projectile stacking. I don't know. This is a bad build. I've definitely done some shit things. What level are my gems right now, anyway? I haven't gotten a gem drop in a minute, it feels like. Yeah, I think I'm going to try Firestorm tomorrow, Parado, for single target. We're going to try Firestorm tomorrow. We're going to try Ice Darts again. Basically, anything that's not cast on crit comment, I'm willing to try. Like, I think we might have to go, like, cast on crit Ball Lightning for Lightning Warp Cheese. But I don't want to do that either, because I've done that so many times. I'll get this combo down a better at some point. Okay. Don't do that, dummy. Okay, I didn't realize that already spark at a 15. Oof, spicy. Oh, why am I dodge rolling in that guy? I definitely stay in Mana Tempest longer than I need to. I try and get greedy with it. Alright, we're already level 70. Nice. Good day one, in my opinion. Despite the minor frustrations of being a noob at the game, I had a blast today, man. I love fresh starts. I love league starts. I'm super excited for this economy. But how many people did it get up to, by the way? Did we hit 40,000? I saw we were at like 30, or we're at 37,000 now. That's so crazy to me. Like, that is just so cool. This boss is going to be interesting with this build. Lag. Didn't even see the arrows fall on there. Some crazy lag going on. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I'm sure you are. Alright, my damage, like, okay, this combo is a lot better. Like, if this is a lot more fluid for me. I'm not using Chiming Staff there. I need to be doing that, but... ditching Orb of Storms made the rotation a little bit easier for me to do. If I'm only Frost Bombing, Mana Tempesting, that was, like, way more manageable. It seemed like the DPS was damaged. We're capping at 40k tomorrow. What is like is that like a hard cap, like, or like people can't donate themselves anymore, you know? Is that like a hard cap? I want prolonged duration, so my curse is up longer. Yeah, hard cap from GGG, if I understand correctly. Interesting. I mean, I have been getting weird server lag that's, like, different than the real server, so I'm assuming it's a server limitation, because I'm already getting lag at the current server number. Tries to add things to do with server stability. I mean, I feel the lag, so it does not surprise me if that's the reason. Try's dad is probably spot on. Spot on. I need to go get Sorcery Ward, because that would help with my survivability a good amount. Concentration might be good. It's concentration... Is that... That's not attacks only, right? Yeah, so concentration might help with single target a lot, too, if we don't end up going Sorcery Ward. Did this end up being the biggest private league in PoE history. I heard that it might be. I don't know what Pox's original one, the first one he did that was super popular, got to. It is? That's awesome. That's so cool, because, like, this wasn't, like, we did try and promote it. Like, there was talked about for, like, the last week. A bunch of people put out videos. It was on Try's podcast. It was on my podcast with Miso and Rabbit. Like, there was some promotion for it, but it was, like, less than a week of promotion. And in reality, it wasn't, like, you know, the most marketed thing, right? Like, it wasn't like GGG was pushing it with us, like... It could have been way bigger with, like, more, like, launch hype and lead up to it, right? And it still hit this 40k cap. And, like, I'm sure Try and Alcohol... Oh, that guy was... We're lapping too much versus that kind of guy. I'm sure Try and Alcohol and, like, Mobalytics are going to want to do this again. Like, every league if possible. Because I sure as shit would. But, and like, if it becomes a regular thing, a 40k cap is not gonna be ideal, right? Like, if we can hit 40k on this one, then any future one, like, we're not even free to play, guys. Like, imagine when we're in free to play, like, the league would be so much, like, have more people, right? Nice, Young. Yeah, second wind. I mean, it's been a blast so far. Good luck with it tomorrow when you get to play, Young. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 0.4 has been a banger of a patch, and that's exactly what I was saying earlier. It was like, this just shows that, we're not going to run it. We're just trying to farm Architect right now. It just shows how cool, how popular PoE 2 is going to be and, like, the long-term success of it. And, like, but yeah. I legit thought it was going to be 5,000 to 10,000 people's tops. And, like, we've hit the actual cap that they can... GGG's literally like, no, you can't have more people. Period. Like, that's fucking cool. We're not even in free-to-play. Like, I don't think people realize how awesome that is for the future of this game. And hopefully it just means GGG can, like, figure out a way to sustain more people later on, because there's definitely going to be way bigger private leagues than this. This is cool. Yeah, I haven't been able to follow what people have been up to. I'm curious, like, how much Alcohol and Try actually got to play, because weren't they having to do management side stuff for a bit? Like, I'm sure, like, inviting people and, like, talking to the sponsors and stuff, so... Also crazy awesome that they, like, just, like, out of nowhere got a sponsor to help fund more slots. Wonder if GGG's like, fuck, we don't want them getting more slots. It's crazy to me because, like, I don't have that Doomer vibe for the league. Like, I'm having a blast in the league. Like, yeah, the economy's crazy, but, like, also, like, I just make so much currency playing the game normally. Like, you just go do fucking, you know, breach maps for an hour and you've got, like, 20 divine, like, easily. So, like, I haven't been dooming that hard about the main patch. I've obviously been having a blast on it and would have kept playing it if it wasn't the private league. But there's definitely been, yeah, there's a negative sentiment for the league, and that definitely helped to, like, get more people to want a fresh start. Whoop, there goes that one shot. Yeah, we need to get more life and energy shield. It's I'm shocked that we've made it this far with, like, how squishy we are. Definitely can't tank hits like that, though. Oh, he's just going to start into his fight animation like that. Gotta be smarter. Weird lag right now. You see this? I'm getting weird rubber banding right now. Whoa, damn. I didn't think that would one-shot me there. I think we're at that point where we need to upgrade gear. Because I am just not doing near enough damage to this guy. And he's just one-shotting me. Even though both of those one-shots were avoidable skill issue things. Wow, that was rubber band there. I got rubber banded hard there. I guess there's a lot of people on right now, and we're starting to get the server lag. Because I've been getting a lot of rubber bands the last, I want to say, hour. Oof, man, he hits just hard with a single hit. I'm dead, I think. The rubber band is crazy, because, like, he's clipping me in moments he should not be clipping me. That one was definitely not a clip, that was just me getting hit. I just have, like, no DPS to kill this guy, and, like, his attack pattern is just, like, I can't, like, just sit there and, like, I can't get my Mana Tempest combo off with the Frost Bombs because he's just, like, it's really hard to get my damage on them, it feels. Maybe I'm just trying too much to be on top of them for, like, the ideal Spark Burst, and I just need to, like, depend more on this, like, the good RNG, but it just doesn't feel good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe caster builds just aren't for me. I really don't like the remnant farming. Because, like, even, like, in mid-fight, like, I just stopped. Oh, that rubber band was so bad. What? I just, like, fucking blinked behind myself. Well, I think that's just gonna be the end of the stream if we're lagging this bad. I need to figure out what I'm doing with single target for tomorrow. Because there's no way I can keep playing this character with this low of single target. Like, I'm in white maps, and it's taking 2 to 3 minutes to kill bosses. Like... And I'm not going cast on crit comment. Like, I'll just quit the character, and I'll just go back to the normal league. Like, I refuse to go cast on crit comment. There's going to be something we can fix with a single target. Frost darts... Firestorm. Maybe we go Firestorm. I think that's what a lot of people have said today. Pally said that. I don't know. That single target is just ass. Like, if the single target was good when I was doing the this little juggle of, like, all this fucking shit, that would be fine. But the single target is just miserably bad. Like, I'm 2 to 3 minute fights, and this isn't a bad this isn't an awful that's the wrong one. This is the one I have on lightning spells. This isn't like a crappy staff. Like, this is solid, but my boss DPS is like 2 to 3 minute kills. Spark is EDPS. I guess I just really did not understand that when I committed to this character, thinking I could just brute force my way to make Spark, like, do single target. So yeah, I just gotta, like, tomorrow the character will be set up with something different for single target. Spark is still going to be the main mapping tool. Maybe the main mapping tool goes to Arc, A lot of people have talked about Arc with the infinite chain stuff or whatever, the double the chains and stuff. Maybe it goes to Arc instead of Spark, but either way, like, our single target just has to change to Firestorm or something. I personally love the Temple once you get your snake going, Divine City. So, like, because the Temple is an account-wide, I just have never gotten a snake going. I've made so many new characters. Like, look how many characters I have in the league right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 characters in the main league. And each one of them you have to start a new temple on. So it's just, I've never gotten like a real temple run going. Hell yeah, Pally. I just, maybe it is Firestorm. Like, maybe Firestorm is the play, and I just haven't used it before. That's the wrong type of gem.
Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skills. Cold infusion creates icy bolts. Lightning infusion makes lightning bolts. And fire infusion. Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skills. Cold infusion creates icy bolts. Lightning infusion makes lightning bolts. And fire infusion.
What's the duration? 6 seconds?
Consume all 3 for the ultimate storm of destruction. Firestorm rains fiery bolts.
What are you talking about, Seski?
But comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skills.
What drama are you talking about? What happened?
Lightning infusion makes lightning bolts.
Did something happen today that I missed?
Storm much bigger. Consume all 3 for the ultimate storm of destruction. Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own when consuming.
So just by having like lightning and fire infusions, lightning and ice infusions, this just does a lot more damage.
Lightning infusion makes lightning.
Interesting. I mean, we'll try this tomorrow to see if Firestorm can like fill the interim DPS for us. I really don't want to go cast on Crit Comet. If we're talking about the tourist video, Prato, I didn't highlight anyone in that video. I was reacting to someone else's video, so his Firestorm build or whatever, that was just like his video, you know. I didn't highlight that, but yeah, it was his video. So I'm guessing like what would happen is I'd have to get the ice shards, and then I would have to get the lightning remnants. Alright, I wasted the lightning remnants there, and then you Froststorm, and then it's doing like the tri-elements, and then I'm like filling with Spark in between, and then I do it again. And then that's just supposed to shit on bosses. Well, I mean, you know, everything else you said about that was correct, Prata, but, you know, I didn't highlight that build, you know, necessarily. Oops, almost put that in the wrong skill. Spark for now. Is that at 20% quality? It is. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know what support gems to put in Firestorm yet. I don't think I would do Overabundance too. Not at all. Maybe like Prolonged Duration, Deliberation, Elemental Focus. Like that whole row seems really good for it. Considered Casting probably good too over Elemental Focus. Or Elemental Focus, Deliberation, Prolonged Duration.
Thorns.
Hey, thanks for the Prime, Pally. I'm supposed to be like winding down and stuff, but this game's too fun.
Oh, it's you.
Despite how frustrating this has been, I'm just having too much fun.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Trying to learn how to get this right. Considered casting and deliberation, but I don't want to cast it more. I want its duration longer. I hate having to recast it. More damage is cool, but I hate recasting. I think I removed Zenith, and I don't know if I would want to do that, or Mana Tempest. What would I put back? I'm just at the skill cap right now. Go figure. I mean, I'd have to get rid of Arc or Orb of Storms. Let's just get rid of Orb of Storms for now. Wait, no, I need Orb of Storms for the fucking lightning thing, so we have to ditch Arc for now. Oh, I lost the Waystone because I died. That's right. We got our ass kicked in that map. So going well, just woke up somehow. I should have ended forever ago. I don't know why I'm still playing. Let's try that Willow again. Let's see just how Firestorm feels with... Is Firestorm a projectile? Does it scale up projectiles? It doesn't. That sucks. So if we were to use Firestorm for singles target, we would want like weapon set 2 to be for Firestorm, and it would like we would be dropping all the projectile stuff. So Firestorm's already a big L for the build because it doesn't scale off projectiles, with which we're all projectile stuff right now. So it's gonna have to purely do great damage based off of the support gems and the remnants, or it's just not gonna be good. Whatever. Too late. Not worth. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta fix my defenses for tomorrow. With my current setup, Firestorm is just like, it's not worth the setup at all. Like, again, it's not, I'm in pure projectile skill setup. and it's not scaling off a projectile. So like, I just don't think Firestorm works with this build. Like, it would require a really weird weapon set passive setup. So like, I just don't see it being the solution to my single target. Like, if anything, it just makes this more annoying to play, having to optimize around that crap. Because I really don't want to be farming remnants anyway. Like, that damage is just really bad. Like, worse than the Sparks damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If really the only solution is going cast on crit comet, then we're probably going to quit the character. Because I refuse that. I'm just not doing cast on crit comet again. You know, maybe doing this out on a witch hunter is just a bust. There's still plenty of things to test, but I'm going to go ahead and say Firestorm's not working in this current setup. I assumed it would have the projectile tag, because it's a bunch of fucking projectiles raining down, but it's not the projectile tag, so all of the projectile stuff I have is completely useless. So I would need a weapon set up, which we're just too early in the game to get that online. Yeah, I don't want to do Essence Drain Contagion, though. There's no way Essence Drain is going to do well with this setup. It's just not going to be a decent comment. It's not going to just slot into this build at level 14 with support gems and just be decent, consistent damage. Because all that's going to do, if I add Essence Drain to this build, is add another fucking button to this obnoxious rotation that I have to maintain for minor DPS increase. Like, there's just no way Essence Drain just slots in and it's like, well, your damage is solved, you know? It's just going to be more tickle DPS while pushing 8 buttons. I need something that can just do boss damage that's only that spell. And I guess that's just not possible as casters. Like, maybe... I don't want to play Incinerate. I don't want to do Incinerate. But maybe that's what we have to do. Because there's a bunch of ailment stuff around here, right? Like, you got this ailment stuff right here. Like, so maybe it's like... the weapon swap is for Incinerate and mapping a Spark, but I don't want to fucking do that, man. That's not an ideal scenario. Incinerate for bossing is not as fun as just, like, you know, lightning spells like I wanted to. What other skills? Yeah, I don't know. Firestorm I just don't see working. I don't want to cast on Crit Comet. Maybe Ball Lightning, Lightning Warp is the play. Does Culling Strike require a hit? I think so. Pretty sure it requires hits. Pretty sure. Incinerate is not worth it. You need to scale crit with it. It got nerfed in 0.4. There's gotta be something I can do. Like, maybe it has to be Frost Darts. I don't know. And maybe it's just Witch Hunter. Maybe it's just like we're trying to force the Witch Hunter into a caster build and I'm doing this stuff down here when I literally should probably just like book it straight up here. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm sure there's a solution. We just have no currency invested into this build, you know. We've got some currency invested into it. I mean, we got Myers Suxor and stuff, but I'm sure the gear could be better for the build. I'm sure the staff could be better for the build. I'm sure we need to go crit or something like that. It's just, I'm trying to figure out a solution that works that I want to do. And I really don't want to log in tomorrow with cast on crit comet. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't think we're going to get Thunderstorm's DPS high enough, that's for sure.
Hold down the button for Bonestorm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bonestorm shard...
Does it need to be Bonestorm? I don't know if I want to do Bonestorm for bossing, but Bonestorm's really good for bossing. It's really good for bossing. It scales off projectiles. It scales off of physical stuff, which we have like a bunch of stuff in the area for weapon swap passives. It's a spell. Is Bonestorm the solution I'm looking for to just get through the mid game? I don't know if you want considered casting in Bonestorm. It's been a while since I've played Bonestorm. We're just gonna put nonsense in it right now just to see how it feels. We don't have an all-skills staff, so we're not getting like... It's only at level 6 right now, and it's doing that much DPS? Holy shit. Maybe Bonestorm's the solution. Let's see here.
All right, your order is registered.
That is such a slow channel, though. Deliberation ain't gonna be the play. And considered casting probably ain't the play. Because even that is too slow to be using on most bosses, right? Like, I've wasted so many currency buying new support gems today. I need fucking 2.5 for uncut 4s. What about uncut 3s? Oops. Uncut 4s, I mean.
I'll post it right away.
20% more damage per second channeling. That seems pretty good. Doesn't multi-shot charge it faster? You're right, multi-shot does charge it faster, if I recall correctly. But doesn't multi-shot reduce the damage by a lot too? 25% less damage. That might still be fine because it just fills up so fast. I keep saying I need to go to bed soon. I keep like almost winding down the stream, but then I'm so unsatisfied with the build that I feel the need to like just keep banging my head with it. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. It'll be a painful way, but we'll find one. Whoa, I got stunned in that and almost died. Oh. I just get run down by that guy. Yeah, Bonestorm is always clunky without Blasphemy Temp Chains, and there's like no room for Blasphemy Temp Chains in this, so like... It's just gonna be a rough for rares too, like. I'll let him get enraged. He got enraged there. This guy is a fucking pain in the ass. I mean, that's doing like no damage right now. It doesn't have a staff with it though. So if I had like a plus physical skills staff, maybe that would help a lot for it. I mean, it would definitely help a lot for it because this staff's like not helping it too much, but the damage isn't the best right now. It could be what solves single target. I think Bone Storm is more on the list than anything else in the things I want to try. Not sure though. There's gotta be a way I could make single target better for Spark that doesn't require 100 div. But maybe that's why Spark's, you know, maybe that's why everyone says what they say about Spark. Maybe I'm the delusional one here, right? I mean, just so little damage for me right now. We definitely need more projectile skill or more physical skill levels for it to be good. Yeah, I also need to fix my tankiness, but it shouldn't take 7 Bone Storms to kill a rare. So we gotta get the staff set up at least to see what that feels like tomorrow. It is only at level 13 when most of my skills are 19 and stuff, so if a level 19 Bone Storm would probably be doing considerably more damage to those rares. We're also not shocking at all right now because we put on that cold damage ring, which I'm not currently convinced on is like a good play. I like shock a lot. Alright, let's see what Bone Storm feels like on this guy, but I'm sure, like, what I just saw versus rares, it can't be good versus the boss, right? Yeah, it just does nothing at my current level. Even point blank, it's gonna hit for nothing, like 9,000. For like how much channel time, how risky it is, you're just like better off like spamming Spark still. Just like, yeah. I mean, I could try, without multi-shot's not gonna be any better. Like, there's no way without multi-shot is gonna be better because like, this is the channel time. Like, it's just too slow. Like, I don't have a staff for it. Wait, what happened to my... Huh? Where's my staff? What just happened to my staff? Where's my lightning staff? I was literally just showing you guys to it. I dropped it to the west? Did I really? I'm so fried. I wouldn't be surprised if I dropped it to the west. And if I did, that means it's gone. If I did drop it to the west, that means it's gone because I died to the boss and it reset the zone. Oh well. I don't even know how I dropped it. I need to go look through the VOD real quick. I gotta see what happened. When did I drop it? There's no way I just dropped it on the ground. Where did it happen? But I don't even know when I clicked it. See there, I still have the staff. Oh, I did drop it on the ground. And then my filter hit it. My filter straight up hit it. I don't even think I meant to drop it on the ground. I was just like... How did I... What was I doing when I did that? This is going to be in the shorts? No, I don't care enough about this. Like this, I genuinely do not care that I lost that staff. If someone makes a short about it, it's not going to be me making a short about it. I don't care enough about it to be upset or like it's whatever. We'll just buy a new staff tomorrow. It was 2 exalts or something, so. Wait, what? No, hold on. But why didn't my filter pick it up when I put it on the ground, though? Like, I don't understand why the filter didn't pick it up. It's just, like, straight up hides it completely. What filter am I using right now? I'm using a leak start filter, though. Like, why was the filter hiding that? I mean, I'm at a 14-hour stream. My brain's completely fried, so... You know, it's whatever. I didn't see it happen. But also because my filter hid the staff. So it's even hiding this staff, and it definitely probably shouldn't. Because this is a leak start. This is like a standard, a standard filter. Oh well. I mean, we needed to get new gear anyway, but...
Quickly. A useful trade.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I'm not like dropping the staff. That like for some reason I'm not even phased about losing that staff. Like I just like I'm tilted over the state of this build and infusions and stuff to like. Maybe it's just a sign that I don't play this build because I'm like really frustrated by the state of infusions and like where I'm at with this build. We needed to buy a new staff anyway, but... Oh, we need to keep those for our thing tomorrow. That's funny. That's definitely funny. I can't believe that happened. Like, when I watched the clip of what just happened, like, I just click it, and I just, like, click it over here, like, without even thinking. Like, I literally just dropped it. Like, that's weird. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. I'm just completely fried. I don't know why I did that. Like, literally in the clip, you literally just see me do this. Like, click it, and I just drop it. And I just walk off. And, like, I don't even, like, it doesn't even register that I did it. Like, it was just literally just like this. I mean, maybe I'll make a short out of it because people will find it funny. Like, I'm just so fried that, like, it didn't even faze me that I've done it. Like, I'm just like, oh, okay. We just threw away a decent staff. Oh, well. But I don't know how that happened. I like in the clip, I'm literally just like doing this. Like I didn't have the sound on when I watched the clip, so I don't know what I was talking about. But I'm literally just doing this, and I just do this. I just like click it and drop it, and like I don't know why I fucking did that. I have no idea why I fucking did that. Okay, that's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just confused as what to do with the build. I don't think if I buy a much better staff tomorrow, it's going to be way different, right? Like, I need to go watch videos. I have to go watch what other people have done for caster builds. And I just have to copy, like, some good mid-game setup. But maybe you guys are right. Like, the people who are saying, like, multiple people have been like, I tried this on a tactician. I've tried this on any other stuff. And it's just like rough, and maybe I'm just, maybe I gotta, if I gotta give up the caster version and just play like crossbow Bulletstorm again or something. We'll see how it goes over the next couple days. And that's if I can afford a new staff tomorrow. How much currency do I have? 2 Exalted Orbs. 2 Chaos Orbs. There's probably a staff I can find tomorrow. Try Ember Fusillade Orb of Storms. For what? Single target? I haven't played Ember Fusillade since 0.1. Has it changed? Did it get infusion bullshit with it? Oh, consumes a lightning infusion. Go figure. Well, I don't need clear. I'm not trying to solve clear. I've got clear covered with Spark Culling Strike. I need single target solve. Single target's my problem. What is beam? Oh, is that from the infusion? I mean, maybe we try Ember Fusillade, but Spark's definitely just better for clear. Like, nothing is going to be better than Spark because of, like, how projectile speed can make it clear 2 to 3 screens away. We're talking about a Culling Strike build. Spark's the best clear we have, period. But I need single target solves. It doesn't look like there's any good elemental skill I would use that's not like a... Yeah, I don't think I'd do spell totems on a fucking witch hunter. We're already doing stupid shit. Can't do spell totems. Nice bartender, hell yeah. Yeah, Bulletstorm with the armor-piercing round with poison bleed's very good. There's been quite a few setups with like that last league that were really cool looking.
Volcano creates an eruption.
Yeah, because we're not gonna be spamming slam, so there's no way we're doing volcano. Damn, man. I can't believe I threw away that staff. I cannot believe I threw away that stuff. How did that even happen? I should have ended the stream 2 hours ago. That's what happens when you sleep deprive yourself. How hard is, like, cast on crit, ball lightning, tempest, or lightning warp cheese? Like, is that going to be too hard to pull off in the mid game? I assume so. What's lightning conduit do? Oh, I've seen lightning conduit. Yeah. I'm not sure. I am not sure. We'll figure it out tomorrow, guys. I'm sorry that this stream was way more negative than I usually am. I'm usually pretty positive about build making and stuff and, like, just playing this game. Yeah, I guess I just very much underestimated how important the top half of the tree is for caster spells. I guess it's just, yeah, I went and playing a completely different archetype on the wrong, like an archetype I'm not familiar with on the wrong side of the tree. And I was just not expecting this much friction in the campaign and early game. And that's just like on me for not understanding caster spells that much. Yeah, I'm sorry that I bitched a lot this stream. You know, we went into this blind. I think we can clean it up. I think we can figure something out. Like, I'm not gonna give up on it yet. I can't believe I threw away that fucking staff, though. Maybe I do have to make a YouTube short of that and just, yeah. You know, as more time passes, it's just dawning on me. Like, when it happened, it didn't faze me because I was just so fucking tilted over my boss DPS. But, like, I'm not tilted over it, didn't even think about it now. It's just like, how did that even fucking happen? Just threw away that staff. I'm gonna raid Alcohol. He's my goat. I just saw that he was live, so we're gonna send it over to the homie Alcohol. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks to all you guys who have been, like, just giving me feedback on the caster stuff. If you guys hang out tomorrow, we're gonna be trying to clean up this build. That's the plan. How to trade in second wind, just like normal. The trade stuff works, and then you can open up the trade site with this link here. Like, it all works. It all works just fine. Short tilted, don't play Sleeper Ride. Yeah, Kadachi, yeah. We definitely pushed the stream longer than I expected to. I mean, that just shows how much fun I had. 13-hour stream. 13-hour stream. Sorry I'm rambling, guys. Let me get you guys over to Alcohol. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks to all the people who hung out after the raids. You know, I got raided by Prada and Try, which is awesome. One of the better viewership streams I've had in a long time, so. Thanks for dealing with the frustrations and the tiltedness, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming this more tomorrow. Good luck on your characters. Good luck on your loots. Don't drop your staves. Don't drop your staves. Later, boys.